rocks all throughout the birthday
with
the drop.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love those.
Just unusual, very contemporary, aren't they?
So
and I love
them.
what you, but I love what you've done with it. Put the pearl in, because I had a briolette.
Gem, yeah.
I put a green sapphire. I thought, oh, I'm going posh.
Yeah, lovely, really beautiful.
No.
But they were just in my eye line when we were in the birthday, and I thought I'm going to have to make those the next time I get a strand.
Gorgeous in
so
that
I did
colour.
it in the gold with just like a little pebbly pearl at the bottom, and then I kind of copied the design into the necklace, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's one. So those 3 pieces of jewellery, that's one strand. I've still got 4 pearls left over.
I know, it's amazing.
How far they go?
Yeah, and they look very pearl heavy as well. That's the amazing thing. It's not like it's a single pearl. It looks
very pearl heavy.
Yeah, you would think you'd use like 2.5 strands for that
jewellery.
jewellery.
And I've still got 4 left over, which is really cool. The colour of this is
Look
absolutely stunning. Now I'm thinking the combination of those purple baroques with the lavender rounds at 12.
Yeah.
Gosh, if you've got the budget for that, that would really be
beautiful.
quite
I love what
incredible.
you've done with that necklace. Actually, you could do that because you've got the pearls at the back. I love that idea.
Yeah, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Love those. And then we've got at 10 o'clock today, your deal of the day, the Khotan flowers are coming up. These beautiful, not flowers, sorry, fish. I'm confused on fish and flowers already. This carving is so gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful, and it has double meanings. And I think you were absolutely right when you were saying it also represents the yin-yang balance and harmony in life, and it is about the duality of fish going upwards, which is striving through difficulties in life, and then the downward is then coming over that and receiving all of that good fortune and balance and energy in a piece.
Fish, I think, especially in jewellery, Debbie Kershaw is obsessed with fish. Everything we bring in with fish, she's like, oh my gosh, fish! But I think there's something really tranquil about fish. If you've ever gone into like a posh spa or a hotel, they normally have a big aquarium or even the little pools and things. When you watch fish swimming and swirling, I just think there's something really tranquil.
It really is.
So I think in that calming white, where have I got to move? There we go. I forgot I was wearing it. Yeah, it's got this real calming, peaceful feel to it. And actually really wearable.
It's a beautiful carving as well, isn't it? It's coy, but they're almost like the beautiful fishtails and wonderful.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. So that's today's 10 o'clock with an extra bonus of the seashell, which is coming up. Say that again, sorry? Okay, cool. So in the 9 o'clock show, Susie has made for us this beautiful landscape scene with really, really beautiful colours of pinks and greens and the flowers. That's right, isn't it? 9 o'clock is the flowers in the landscape.
Yes, which is this one.
Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So this was a ready-made, and I actually bought it as well because the value of it was so amazing, because you've got a whole necklace with a carving and a little haigu or bee at the back, and almost 2 strands of 6mm pearls. And I just used it up, as you can see there, and I've turned it into 2 necklaces. So I've got that one, and then a simple one, which is there. Here,
I like that.
Which is simple, and that is hidden. Yeah. From the back, that's a little haigu.
Yeah.
So that as a necklace, can you see?
Yeah.
That was hidden at the back.
Ross was looking at this morning thinking, I can't remember where that haiku donut comes from.
Yeah, it was hidden around the back.
Let's put that at the front. We don't want to hide this at the back. It's beautiful. The price for the whole piece,
it's just amazing.
You could pay just for this. And actually, if you are wanting to sort of stash build or put some of this with the pink pearls and things like that, I would even consider going for 2 if your budget stretches.
I managed to make 2 necklaces. I made this necklace and that one with this strand.
And it's a really good quality.
It's fantastic quality. It's
Jade
lovely. And there I just used some of the, I don't know what you call them, drums?
The tubes.
That's it.
I think we've got those coming up later in next week.
So
look at that. So beautiful, Susie.
Intersperse them with some sort of more appley green nails and with some of the spinel.
Yeah.
And the beautiful.
Right. Now, before I let you know what's coming up at the 8 o'clock, Ross said there's something going on in the 9 o'clock that I don't know about. Is it on set and I've missed it?
Well, it's on set, but you might not have seen it.
Oh!
Rondelles. That's
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I bought these to air on Thursday on Carol's birthday show.
I'm on a ban.
Yeah, no,
I'm not allowed to shop, but I need these.
These are, you'll be able to afford them, honestly. That you get 100.
100 Parve Rondelles. Both colours.
Yeah, you don't have to pick.
And because I've got some, but then the ones I've got are too big. I've got like 10 and they're just... What? Say that again. 50 of each. Oh, you get both of them?
Yeah.
So you get 50 silver, 50 gold.
Get 100 all together. Really good
and
price.
a bargain.
Yeah. It's... Yeah.
Okay, well, I will be shopping then. I do need those.
Yeah, they
I
are
keep
so
wanting
useful.
to design with them. I don't have any.
Yeah.
Oh my
you
gosh,
could have put them in
perfect.
here. If you had that, put them like there and there.
Yeah, between these two. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so 9 o'clock then for the Parve Rondelles. They're going to fly, guys. There's so many collectors at home that have been asking, when are Parve Rondelles coming in? So that's going to be brilliant. 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Yes. Now.
We've got the return of the Imperial
Which is
Green.
Probably the most impressive 4mm jadeite strand that we ever had. I bought 5 in one go, was sent one. I've probably got 8 of these.
Yeah,
strands
you bought more in the show, don't you?
I did,
remember.
yeah.
So we've got the return. We haven't seen these since February. We've only got 50 this time round, but they are an essential. They are a must have.
For the price. In the piece here, if you have a look, that strand there, that green, it looks like, look at that. It looks like Imperial Jadeite. It's so green. They look like emeralds, don't they?
Yeah, but the fact that that's jade is unbelievable.
But that is from that strand. That is jadeite. You would not believe that was jadeite.
And if you have this strand, or if I don't know what the price is going to be, but last time around we did it, it was so affordable. Yeah. If you multi-buy, honestly, you can make it last. I did what you did. Susie's advice was to separate all the colours. So I've got a little stash of each of the colours, and they're going to last me ages.
And the colours in themselves are beautiful when you put them, even with the paler ones. I've put them with other gemstones and they look absolutely amazing. I mean, obviously for these I'm using the Imperial because that's what you're buying the strand for. You're buying them for those few Imperial jadeites that you can get. It just absolutely adds so much value.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. I'm so excited for today's show. It feels like, you know, when it's like a Susie birthday show, or when it's just very, very, very on all your sort of favourite colours and things, which I just absolutely love. And the early bird, okay, this is a stash builder. We have got, we never plan this. I was going to say guess the quantity.
Oh my word, I've just seen these. Oh my word, I absolutely love those.
Those fish.
No, they're hand to hand.
Oh, are they? I can't see from where.
I've got no
fish.
idea.
No, they're hand to hands. Not even close.
Oh, wow.
Right,
we're
going to do, and this one, look, Susie.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've got that.
Sorry, we're just shopping. Sorry, Ross. Ross is like telling all about the early bird.
Oh, I love those. I bought 5 of these.
Right, we have a big quantity early bird, okay? So it is your 925 sterling silver ring bolt. You want to do that? Can we? Yeah. Okay, that sounds like that's even better than we never. That's perfect. I love that, Ross. We never plan this properly, and then Cherry always says, "Why didn't you like put it all in place before you got on air?" But we never think about it until we're on air. But we're going to do it. Yeah. So Ross has said we're going to play a little game. 8 o'clock this morning. In the 8 o'clock hour, message us in what you think the quantity of the auction is going to be. Okay, so we've got these ring bolts, so it's a pack of 3, and we've got gold option, silver option. How many do you think is in our total quantity for this? You can drop us a message and say, I think there's going to be X amount in the auction, right? How many quantity? Now, the winner is going to be the person who either gets it exactly right or closest to. So if you get it closest to the number, you will be the winner. Or let's say 4 people get the actual number correct, we'll pick a random winner. And the winner today isn't going to get the ring bolts. Ross just said the winner of the quantity, guess the quantity, is going to get an Imperial Jadeite strand.
Yay!
The Imperial colour Guatemalan. Go on then, Ross. Oh, I like that. He's in a generous mood today. Lovely. Right, loads of guesses coming in. Some, I can't give any clues, Roscoe. I can't say that. We have to do a poker face because I'm terrible at this. We did it the other week and I basically told them in the middle of the show.
I think I might be going, I think if I knew, I'd probably go.
Yeah, exactly. You face just changes. So we've got guesses coming in already. What have we got so far? What guesses have we got so far? King has done me a lovely coffee. I went to bed about an hour later than normal last night and I couldn't sleep all night long. So if today I'm a little bit, then it's my own fault. Right, 150 is the first guess from Trevor. 798 from Fiona. 750, Love Chantel. 4,860. 239.
I like these random numbers, like it's specific.
Yeah, it's always very specific. You need to be specific if you want to get it right. My guess is 650. Right, keep on your guesses coming on in. Now, in May, because it's been our birthday month, we've done famous birthdays. Every day we've been doing famous birthdays, which has been quite fun. So it was David Attenborough's birthday. It was Bob Mortimer's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? So whose famous birthdays is it today, Roscoe? Oh, there's a few famous ones. Okay. What? It's Cillian Murphy's birthday. You are joking.
How old is he today?
50.
He looks older than 50.
So
Sorry.
Tomorrow. Oh no, Ross. So I always say, have you ever seen the Cillian Murphy memes in the interviews? Because he's very
po-faced,
and that's Ross. I always say that's Ross. So whenever we're in a meeting and somebody says like, "What do you think about this?" and he's like, "I think that's a terrible idea."
Yeah.
He's just so straight, which is a compliment. So I was telling everybody just yesterday, and then also it's his birthday tomorrow. Is it?
And he's 50. I would have.
Would you have said older? I would have said younger.
No.
But he's been in films for like a long... He's been in loads of movies.
Wow.
Well, there you go. Was he in Batman? Right, famous birthdays. Queen Victoria, it would have been a birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, Queen Victoria. Priscilla Presley. She's 81.
Now she looks good, but...
Wow.
Okay.
Bob Dylan. Oh, Bob Dylan is 85.
Wow.
No. He said, did you watch the TV show Normal People? Okay. Daisy Edgar Jones. It is her birthday today.
Pretty name.
John C. Reilly. I don't know who that one is. Happy birthday, John C. Reilly. Eric Cantona. Cantona. Yeah.
He became.
Do you remember that, Bex? Or are you too young for that? You don't know who Cantona? Yeah.
Yeah, he's a very good actor.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he went into acting. Yeah.
Ah,
very
I
good
just remember
actor.
Cantona.
No.
From the 90s. Becca's too young. It's Kinga. Is it your baby boy's birthday today? Oh.
If it's your birthday, message us in.
Yeah, if it's your birthday, message us in.
We will serenade you.
Is it your little boy's birthday today? Oh, Kinga's boys too. Oh. So, and also we have a staff birthday tomorrow, but we're going to celebrate on Wednesday because she's not in until Wednesday.
Yeah.
Eva, she kept it a secret from us. Yeah. So little does she know, she doesn't know that we know, but she didn't tell us, but we know. We worked it out.
Yeah.
So we're going to celebrate.
If you're watching Eva, which you're not.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, lovely Eva. This is your birthday, or you want to do a birthday shout out to anybody? Yeah. Just send us a message on in and we will give them a big birthday.
And I'll sing happy birthday.
Shout out. Yeah, I always do voice notes. I voice note all my friends singing happy birthday.
So do I, to the kids.
I do to my friends who are adults. I
do it to all my kids. I do it really loud, out of tune.
Yeah.
And end on a high note, screeching.
Yeah, got to.
Yeah, got to be done.
Right, we better get into it, shall we? We haven't lost any money yet, Roscoe. It's already £20.
Right, let's do it.
Right. We're going to start. I love this crab.
So
I was going to say, somebody on the Wall of Fame, I think it was a pearl necklace with a little crab, and it looked so cute.
Yeah.
I think it was Friday. £1. Oh, he's so cute.
Isn't a crab a star sign?
Yes, it is Cancer.
It's Cancer.
I believe.
Yeah, I
think.
I think it is, yeah.
£1 today, a gorgeous crabby crab.
Beautiful.
Get a couple of those. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful crab.
Yeah. Oh, they've gone.
I do.
Yes. Yeah.
You get those for £1.
Yeah.
Right, 2 gold-plated S-clasps.
These are lovely, so comfortable to wear at the back of a necklace or on a bracelet as well, because they're nice and flat. Really good.
Sorry, Bex.
So you just put a jump ring either side and you just squish one side and it just keep it in place.
They've gone.
They've gone.
Sold
well
out.
Done.
It's going to be a busy, busy day today because it's bank holiday. Yes, darling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Love it.
Yeah.
Got the drops. Right, here we go. Becky always laughs because once I've done it once, I just drop everything. Right, here we go.
Yeah.
Scarab beetle.
If you're into your Egyptian jewellery, absolutely perfect. It's for immortality.
Yeah.
Because they live for such a long time. Or they take ages to come out, don't they, once they incubate.
Yeah. My friend, every year, she does a really awesome Halloween party, and I think I'm going to go as a mummy this year.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I'm going to make some beautiful, like, Egyptian jewellery is
wow.
my idea. But I think, because it's carnelian as well, it'll go really nicely with lapis.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Really lovely with lapis. £1 today.
Well
Send in guess your quantities for all the early bird.
Perfect for your wire workers, this.
Yeah.
Set it in the capuchin.
And bead embroidery.
Bead embroidery, perfect.
Put it on the felt backing and then do bead embroidery around it. Say that again? I love reading, yeah. Sally Rooney. Oh, I think she's... Do you mean Colleen Rooney? No, that's Wayne Rooney's wife. Normal people. No,
is it a comedy or a drama?
Oh, I'll have to have a look for that.
Right.
Ah. Okay, we'll have a look for that. Normal people.
Were they a ghost? Were they ghosts? No.
Different show, Susie. Yeah, they're not normal people. Yeah. Okay. No, I haven't seen this.
All right.
I don't know.
No.
No. I'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a... We haven't got a clue. Susie thinks they're ghosts. I haven't seen it. Oh, I recognise her. She's been in a few things. Oh, it's her birthday today. I do recognise him, actually.
I don't.
Yeah, I do recognise him. Is he? Yeah, no, cool.
No.
Okay. Oh, Gladiator 2. I haven't seen that yet. When I was like 13, I went to see Gladiator, which was a 15, and like for weeks at school, I was like, I got into a 15 at the cinema.
Yeah.
I write good bragging rights about going to see Gladiator. Right then, what's up next, Roscoe?
God, that is taking me back a few years, our age difference. That happened to me for Saturday Night Fever.
Did you sneak into Saturday Night Fever?
50. And it was like an 18 or something.
Right, next up. Okay, Roscoe has priced something wrong on the website. It is the mesh spacers.
Oh, I've got these. They're beautiful.
I love these.
I bought these. These are and I think it was inspired from one of your designs because you put two at the bottom. Front. Yeah, it looks lovely.
I love these. They're so different. They're just that nice, delicate but trinky at the same time.
And they're nice and big.
Do we have any gold or is it just the silver? Just the silver, I think. Right, that is your price. That is locked in. We're not crashing from there.
That is sterling silver and they're what, 8 mils?
Yeah, 8 mils.
7.5,
pack of 7.5. You've got a minute on screen. That is, Roscoe was meant to set that at 69 and then crash it down.
Wow.
So you need to be checking that out. $29.99. Lots of you coming in. This is definitely one of those components that once you've used them up, you'll think, I need more of them.
And they're so pretty and I love the texture of them. And just imagine, say in this one, you just swapped, say, 2 there. Take out a pearl and put one of those in. It just transforms your jewellery.
Really, really beautiful. And they're solid sterling silver, which is amazing. When you think about the price of silver elsewhere and what you can pay for silver components at the moment, they really, really are beautiful. Great for earrings as well. I used the gold ones on the amber earrings yesterday. Really, really beautiful. $29.99 flying out the door. Very, very difficult to get these silver components in at the moment, and they fly out of stock. Roscoe, you know the little industrial clasps, are they all sold out?
Oh,
We need to try and get those back in, don't we?
Lovely.
Love those, don't we? Right, hold the phone lines for that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous mesh spacer, 7.5 mil. They are only going to be available until the end of this hour. Get your guesses in for our early bird. Also, you can pre-order the early bird, the bolt rings. You can start pre-ordering those straight away.
Are they the larger size? Oh, these ones, just
yeah, these ones. These are your classics.
Beautiful. Yeah.
We did the exaggerated ones. They all sold out.
Yeah.
This is the thing. We keep going. Right. We need more components, and then we bring them in.
We need more clasps.
Yeah.
Honestly, all designs. These are so pretty. I use these. If you've got a delicate pearl, we do a lot of seed pearls. These are perfect for your seed pearl bracelets and necklaces.
Yeah.
So sometimes you need a really delicate clasp. You don't want a big
one. Yeah.
know, so
I'd say they're a classic. You know,
yeah,
they're like
absolutely.
an essential.
Yeah.
Like shepherd's hooks and
exactly.
wire gardens.
Just got to have them.
Okay, these are lovely.
Yeah,
they
I've
remind
got
me
these as well.
of Fabergé eggs.
Yeah, I got 2 packs of these.
Did
They're
you?
just so
Yeah,
good.
I
Even
haven't
though
got
they're
these.
base metal, they are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And the thing with base metal, a lot of jewellery houses sell their jewellery at extortionate prices, and you find out that it's base metal.
Mm-hmm. And definitely 2026 and 2027, moving forward, we will see way more base metal.
Base metal.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as it's disclosed and not, because I keep seeing everywhere, it's getting right on my nerves, you know, waterproof jewellery.
Oh, yes.
So they're trying to rebrand, they're trying to make it sound like it's special.
Sure.
Well, it is just base metal. Just say it's base metal.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to make it sound, you know, anything other than it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's a different
That's
one.
a different one.
Yeah, that was...
Have I got the right ones, Roscoe? Or are you doing the golds? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, and these are really good. And they're a lovely sort of egg shape as well, aren't they? They're lovely
which
oval
again,
shape.
for your designing, it creates really beautiful textures and shapes. And I think, how many of these are left? I might pop this on my wish list.
Yeah, really good. I did Rudraksha on Thursday with, I love Rudraksha beads. They're sort of like little wooden brown beads.
Yeah, they look like little walnuts, don't they?
Exactly,
Really
but
nice.
intersperse these with the Rudraksha, honestly, it will just zhuzh up. These will just zhuzh up all your jewellery.
Definitely.
And it's just, as I say, if you've got any findings, just get them, because you just never know when you're going to use them. And the thing is, they're not going to go off. 3 years' time, you might not use them for 3 years. You might, like, I haven't used mine yet. I've had them over 10 days now. And it might be a year's time before I get the design, and then I'll just get them out and think, yes, perfect.
I've got
so
the right thing.
there's no sell-by dates to your findings, so just stock up on your findings. If you're serious about jewellery making, you just have as much variety as you can, because it just helps with your design.
And one of the things, if you watch our shows a lot and you think, well, how do I make my piece look more like the guest designers? A lot of our guest designers use all these components
exactly.
to really, really fluff out and make drama into the designs and balance across metal and gemstones.
Yeah.
And I think, especially things like, I like having bigger base metal spacers like this because they're affordable. And this in silver, well, we just did a pack of 5 for £30. So if these were in silver, you'd be looking at 16 above. But things like stretchy bracelets, you can make it look so high end by using these bigger components.
And these are on, again, David Norman inspiration. Do you remember that macrame bracelet he had? And
we were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah, and I, in one of the projects on Thursday, because it had a bean, I made it for there. But this you could use there. Make
as
your
a pressure point
as a pressure point piece. And
we need to do that as a project.
Yeah, and all you do is,
macrame.
if you're feeling stressed, you just have a bead there, and you just press it, and it activates
acupuncture.
Acupuncture point to just relieve the stress. So these are a lovely size for that as well. So
perfect.
honestly, think outside of the box when you're making jewellery.
Right, so we've got a pack of 10.
Yeah.
Pack of 10. Oh, okay. Is that the price? $29.99.
Yeah, but no.
We're not done there. Okay,
They're
lovely.
beautiful.
I thought we'd be done about there because you get 10 of them. Okay, cool. We're going to go even lower. We have got the last 20 of these remaining. I'm going to put them on my wish list because I absolutely love them. I love having, like you said, Susie, and this is something that I didn't really know until I started making more jewellery. And Susie said, when you see something like this and it's on a really good offer, grab them so that you've got them in the cupboard to work with.
Exactly.
You can't, if you're making a basic recipe of food, and you don't have those extra ingredients that are going to give depth to your meal,
exactly,
it's kind of like a standard dinner.
Yeah.
But when you've got all these extra things, you can go, I can pull this component, I've got that nice clasp,
exactly.
I've got this.
It's just like cooking, like you say, with cooking, our spice cupboard is filled with absolutely anything. So if we decide we're going to do Indian one night, we just go, yeah, we've got all of the ingredients. We look up a recipe, yeah, we've got all the ingredients. If we think, right, we'll do French, got all the ingredients on the other side. You just got it there. It's not like, oh,
I can't
that
do
would have been
that.
nice, but I'm going to have to go
what
shopping
I'd really
for it and
like
look for it, and then find you can't find it.
$14.99.
I know, good price for 10 of them. It's really good price.
That is a really good price.
And they won't tarnish. They're really good.
That's a good point.
And one of the things with base metal, if you're using it, sometimes the plating's so thin that it wears off. With these, they don't tarnish. I find with JewelleryMaker, the gold products, I buy them because it just doesn't come off. That's why you'll see, even with the sterling silver, they're gold over sterling silver for the pieces, but they just stay perfect all the time, and I'm happy to use it.
And also, oh no, I forgot what I was going to say.
That's me talking, honestly.
No, you said it's tarnish proof, and I thought also something else. Just lost it. No.
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I got it. Came back. Sorry. Even though it is base metal, with JewelleryMaker quality, it doesn't look it.
No, exactly.
So you can put your base metal with your, because you don't want your jewelry to tarnish. I mean, it's fine. You can polish it. You can get tarnish off, but silver will tarnish. But precious metals do tarnish. This, you could say, right, I'm going to put it with a high-end stone because I don't want it to tarnish. And the thing is, it's not going to look like a base metal component.
Exactly.
It doesn't look out of place.
Exactly.
If I said to you, these are silver, you would go, okay, cool, because you can see that they're good quality.
Yeah. And I just put them on, when we showed them, I put them on like a silver memory wire. Ooh. And just put 3 at the front, just on a memory wire necklace, and they just look so elegant. Yeah. That's all you have to do. It's as simple as that, just on the silver. So also think about contrasting your metals. Don't think, oh, I'm going to make a gold piece, so everything's got to be gold components. Fashion now is all about colour, and just chop it up a bit and use it with silver. Mix it with the silver as well.
They're nearly gone. Last couple of chances for those. Honestly, you've got until the end of the hour.
They're just lovely.
Now, 9 o'clock, mega auction, Pave Rondelles.
Oh, these are
Ross has saved these, Susie, for you.
Yes. Yeah, I love them.
So you get both, but this is brilliant, you get both of those. Talk about the component you need. Also, the ring bolts, end of the hour, early bird. Have we got any more guesses? Send in your quantity guesses, because whoever gets it, whoever is the winner is the one that's going to get it closest to the number we actually have. Or if we've got a few people who got the right number, we'll pick a random winner, and you'll get one of the Imperial Bottom Island jadeite strands in your order. Good morning, everyone. I think it's 425, 3,000.
3,000, interesting.
250.
Very
varied.
Very varied, and a lot. It's either very small or really large.
598.
How specific is that?
726. Say that again?
No, I don't.
Doesn't know.
I don't have a clue.
I do. I know the answer. 116. 1116.
Interesting number. I love the randomness of these numbers.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Morning, lovely ladies and team. I think the number of ring bolts is 375. Beautiful make, Susie.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
Good morning, Donna. I hope you're very well. Who's still in bed? Who's having a big lie-in today?
I was watching you from bed yesterday.
Were you? Yeah. Good. Last week, I didn't get up till 10:30 in the morning. I was in bed, Dave made coffee, and I just chilled in bed until 10:30.
It's nice to do, isn't it? It's really nice.
What exactly are we guessing, please?
Yes, Christine.
Has Christine given us a guess as well? Or she hasn't given a guess yet?
She hasn't given a guess yet.
Right, so we are guessing how many quantity do we have of our ring bolts, okay? So we have, every time we have an auction, we'll say we've got 10 in stock, we've got 25 in stock, we've got 50 in stock, we've got 100 in stock. We've got a nice big auction on these ring bolts. So we are playing, it's just for a bit of fun, guess the quantity, and again, well, somebody's going to get a little prize. We're going to give away one of the these Imperial Green strands.
Is a fantastic strand to
this one here. We're going to give that away for free for whoever gets closest. Because Ross is feeling very generous. Have a good bit of fun on a bank holiday Sunday morning.
beautiful.
Do you know what was lovely? When I drove in today, I didn't see one other single car.
Didn't you?
I thought everybody's just chilling.
Yeah.
I love that energy. Easy like a Sunday morning.
Normally, because I leave the house at 5:10, and normally in the pitch black you don't see a soul. Now I'm seeing people running, jogging.
Yeah, because the light,
Yeah, surprising. I think, oh, you're all that
I'm not a
early.
jogger. I can't. I was not built to run. I don't like running. I tried it. I was one of those in lockdown. That's the only time I've ever been a runner. Did you? You used to be a runner? No, I can't. Yeah. I get really bored.
No.
The whole time I'm running, I think I just want to stop.
During COVID, my daughter went on a Keep Fit.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, then I'll do Keep Fit. Ian was working, so he had to work throughout COVID. And I went running, and I enjoy running. Well, I did, but I did my knees in.
Oh, yeah.
My age, you shouldn't be running. So for about 6 weeks, I could hardly walk. That has curtailed
my mum used to
Keep Fit.
Yeah, my mum used to run. She grew up in California, so they used to do like beach runs.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's knackered my knees.
Yeah. It's
but I can't. Some people are really good at it. My Dave was really a really good runner. But I get bored. I just can't do it. I'd just rather go to the gym or do a class or something like that. I just can't run. Right, let's do for you next. These
Lotus
gorgeous.
Beads I bought.
Have you used?
These. I did. I used it in a different make that's not here. I put it into a chakra necklace, a pearl and chakra necklace. I love these beads. They are lovely as guru beads. Lovely. In fact. Did I use something similar?
I'm sure, in my mind's eye, I've seen this morning.
Yeah, I'm sure I might have used it in this one. I think I have, and I've put it on upside. Yeah, I think similar. Yeah.
Oh, and that's what I'm thinking. That's what I've seen
I used
this morning.
it there.
Similar one. That's gorgeous.
Colour of it. But similar. It's similar. It's the same, but. I think it's similar, but that's where I've used it. So I've just used it as an accent bead.
Beautiful.
But absolutely, I love them. I've bought so many of these, and they're a lovely, lovely size. They're 12 mil?
I really want those lavender pearls. They keep looking at me. Becca might have to hide those. Right, £149 is not your price today. So this is a carved Type A jadeite lotus bead. Lovely, lovely, lovely accent. Or pair of earrings.
Exactly. In fact. You can use it in this design here. I've used, again, from my own stash, a lotus design that I designed that one. I drew it to look like a lotus leaf, and they made it exactly like my drawing.
Oh, you didn't mean the... So you wanted this?
I wanted that lotus, and I thought...
And they thought, oh, we'll take Rich Susie's drawing.
But I love it, but it looks like top of a palm tree.
Yeah, it looks like a palm tree. It's pretty though. It's more like a lily, like a lily in the valley.
So it works, but it wasn't what was in my head, but I still like it. But imagine you don't have that, you could put that in instead. Honestly, yeah.
I can honestly imagine Susie just drawing it out kind of roughly.
Yeah, I did.
And then you're getting it and going, oh, I didn't think you were going to do that.
Half open lotus flower.
Right, how many of these? 14, and that's it. 14, and that is it. Today, what about we do it for carving? It's a 10 carat carving, 13 mil, £50.
It's beautiful, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
And
is that another price? Oh.
The quality of the jadeite is absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, it's a 13 mil jadeite.
And because of the boulder that's been cut from, because I bought sort of 5 in one go, because I've bought these, because I just love them. I just love the fact that they're... In fact, I might have been the one that asked to get these carved.
I think you were.
And they're all slightly different colours, and this is the beauty of getting jadeite. Some were paler, some were darker, some even had sort of like a lavender hue in them, but they are exquisite. And what you're buying them for is the shape, but the beautiful jadeite itself is exquisite.
I like the meaning as well of the lotus. I like the mindfulness and that.
Exactly.
You know, we've been talking a lot this week about we have one very short life.
Exactly.
You know, we want to be peaceful, try and get rid of our worry and our stress. And just try and have a happy life.
Have a happy life, and that's what life is all about. It's just being happy. I always say, and I've said this to my children, if today's the last day, you want to think, well, I'm happy and I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I think we're frightened of dying because we think, oh, I've got this to do, I've got that to do, I haven't done that yet because I'm planning everything in the future.
Yeah.
But if you are living in the moment and you are happy with what you're doing, what you did, honestly, you're at peace.
Yeah. $29.99. 6 left. We don't want to send 6 back to the vault, do we, Roscoe?
No.
Come on then. 13 millimetres.
Yeah.
Check those out. Come on, Sheila. If you want one of these, you need to check it out. No, Kim.
And the reason why I asked for this, which is a sort of a lotus that is closed but hasn't opened yet, it's about a reminder that life is all about being alive and being in the moment and looking for enlightenment. It's your journey. So it's a reminder of your journey. Whatever your journey's been in the past, it's yours. You know, it's your future, and you'll make your future as you wish. So it's about that, you know, going through that journey, and it's a reminder, I'm going to make the best of whatever my journey is.
I think it will go with all of the projects today as well.
Absolutely.
It will go with the 9 o'clock project. It will go with the carvings at 10 o'clock, whether it's the fish carving or the seashell.
Mix it with the mutton fat as well.
Mix it with the mutton fat.
They're absolutely
the
gorgeous.
Baroque pearls, the lavender pearls. You know, it will go literally. If you're buying and shopping today, this will work with it. Say it again, Roscoe. Rondelles. We've got your Parve rondelles, pack of 100, coming up straight after the early bird. You can't pre-order them. That wouldn't be fair. Everybody goes wild when we do these. This is literally, everybody goes wild when we do these ones because everybody loves these. So
they
we can't put them
are
on pre-order.
amazing. I mean, we did a whole project, didn't we?
Yeah.
Where I made a snake because we just had a snake head, but you can go full bling with those.
I love them. I actually think we probably need 2 packs because we don't have them on enough.
You use them so quickly.
Say it again, Ross. Pearls in the box.
Pearls in the box. Oh, I didn't see those.
They've been looking that way.
Yeah. Oh, they are beautiful. I think I've bought these.
Are they amethyst?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And they are naturally coloured as well.
They're naturally this colour.
Beautiful.
Now, Dave bought this on his buying trip.
It. Yeah.
When he went to the Guild Awards, he met the family, I can't think of the name, the family that sells to Yoko London. And he said, because they come from the same mollusk that produces what they call their orchid pearls. These are amethyst, so the colour is very, very rich purple. Really, 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 really beautiful. A stunning consistency, and I think Dave was saying because Yoko's orchids, they start at 7.5 mil.
Yeah, they go bigger. These are slightly smaller.
So that's why we got them.
But aren't they exquisite? And I actually like the size of these.
I do.
Quintessential size. These are about 7 mil.
Yeah. I'll take them out of the box, I'll put them on the back of my hand because you'll see they're not a small pearl.
Yeah.
You know, we live in a bit of a bubble, don't we, where we bring to you these giant pearls.
Big pearls.
But they're so wearable.
Yeah.
They remind me, I know it doesn't exist, but if an Akoya would make a purple, it's
exactly.
like that, isn't it?
And it's beautiful.
Wow, look at this colour.
And they've got like a pistachio overtone, this particular one.
Yeah, this particular one, it's really, really, it's this purpley, almost Tahitian-y. It's hard to describe, but it's really, really, really beautiful. And my favourite thing about it is absolutely natural.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you love peacock pearls, because I love peacock pearls, but peacock pearls are dyed.
Yeah.
These have that wonderful oil slick colour, but they are absolutely natural. Gorgeous for under the sea. Oh, do you know what they'd look nice with? Everything else in the show today.
Exactly.
You could just put this next to every single piece of jewellery.
We could, couldn't we?
And it would work.
It would work with them all, with the colour palette.
We've only got 5. They are extremely specialised. We did basically Dave did a buy. He bought the royal purples, these, and we do have blueberry coming up next month, don't we?
Put them with both those strands there.
Oh, yeah.
Both these. I mean, and these are 2 different colours, but look, with the green.
Oh my gosh, look, that brings out the green in the pearls.
Picks out the green, look at that. Look at the quality of that strand, by the way, as well.
I know.
And then the red brings out the purple. Look at that. And just mix it with the 2. I'd put a bit of both in.
I think I've got some bishop's agate, not bishop's agate, bishop's garnet.
Yeah.
Which looks beautiful with the purple pearls. I love them. They're totally natural. We've only got 5 though. Yeah. That is the only thing.
And they come in the box as well.
Yeah. And they are literally bought. So, you know, the world of high-end pearls, when it comes to this sort of level, it's quite a small world, isn't it? There's only certain families. And David Norman was telling us, everybody buys Tahitian pearls from Robert Wang, you know.
Oh yeah,
and
all the pearl. What happens with the world of Tahitians? There's only about 3 or 4 Tahitian, you know, around, and they just farm them, and they all get sent to Robert Wang. Robert Wang is sort of like a dealer in Tahitian pearls, and they will send them there, and then what he does is he sorts grades and puts them into lots, and then he emails everybody in the trade that wants to buy Tahitians, and they're held, I think, 2 or 3 times a year.
Yeah.
And then you just get an email, and then you get a photo.
Yeah. So all the big designers, they all buy this from the same place, and it's the same with these. Yeah. When it comes to this quality, there's only a couple of families that deal with it.
There aren't that many pearl farms that specialise in this. So they all come from the same place. So if you're seeing Yoko of London, us, it's the same pearl.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Mollis that produces it. Right, we're going to get down to your price because we have got lots of you with this in your basket. Wonderful to see a 5-way split pearl on this one, Roscoe. Yeah, amazing.
Beautiful.
Final 5 of these in the vault. They've only been on air once before. Yeah. This is really, really, really rare. Last chance to buy 299, which genuinely, you will go onto your high street today and find a sort of run-of-the-mill, lower-grade, white freshwater cultured pearl for more than that price. Yeah,
and we haven't had this colour before. I think when we started bringing, it's a brand new colour. I'm wearing what I thought were like purple pearls, and I bought these a couple of years ago, and I just want you to compare the colour to this, because this was like your
and that is purple. What you've got there, Susie, is purple.
Can you see that they're more, but probably not really if I bring them out, but can you see these look pink by comparison now? Yeah, can you see that? They look pink by comparison, yet these, I bought them as purple pearls, but that is the quality of the purple pearls now that you're getting. Absolutely exquisite.
Exquisite. Seriously, seriously beautiful. Look, you can see those greens and those beautiful dancing colours. Really, really stunning. And if you are somebody who makes to sell, or if pearls are part of your business, you know, this is a fantastic way to have a rare and very, if you think about the sort of competition of who your high street is, your competition online, it is, you try and find a natural pearl like this online, and you're only looking at those top brands. There aren't small little design houses.
And the purple pearls are at the top of the tree on the freshwater side. That is the sort of nirvana of what you're buying. And again, purple pearls 3 years ago were a different colour to what they are now.
I know.
And that was because, remember, these are all natural and they have to get the mollusk. They've obviously found another mollusk, or they found a combination.
I think
that
Dave
gets
said
a deeper colour.
They've bred them. They've bred them into to be able to get this colour. And at some point in the history, they had pink tartar fuscata. So that in the lineage, that's why it's got such high lustre. They put pink tartar fuscata into the mix. The other thing I was going to say, you know, when we talk about these high-end pearls, David Norman, who specialises in the South Sea white, the Tahitian, the golden pearls, he does do freshwater pink and purple. Yeah, because it's so popular. Papaya pearls. Yeah. So he doesn't do the freshwater whites, but his whole stitch is rare natural pearls, and these are your rare natural purples. So we are in that realm of high end. And there's one left.
This is what I say, the change in the pearl business. You used to get freshwater pearl dealers and marine pearl dealers. Never the twain would mix. Now, because of the quality and the colour and the development of freshwater pearls, now marine dealers are now re-looking at freshwater pearls in a completely new light and are going for the colours. Like this purple is beautiful.
Okay, who is having the final one? I've got Surrey, Wrexham. Oh, sorry. Janet says, gorgeous. I have to have those. They're gorgeous. Janet,
they are beautiful.
Sometimes the pearls talk to you. I mean, they talk to me. They talk to me all the time. That strand over there, that lavender round, talking to me. We'll have to hide her. The one at the front on there, Bex. But she's talking to me this morning. Look at that. She's coming at 12 o'clock.
But this vivid, I mean, I bought, again, and it might have been this one, a strand from JewelleryMaker at $9.99 because they were purple, and they were the darkest purple, because, and I knew what the price, really good price. but they're not as purple as this.
Yeah.
So
That is the thing. They're very, very purple. The skin and the complexion is amazing. They're very nice and round, and that price is actually really, really incredible.
Well done. Honestly,
well done.
Savvy buy.
You'll love that.
And the fact it comes in a lovely box as well shows you.
Yeah, and there is one of those left, by the way.
Yeah.
And I will say, if you love the amethyst, if you love the royal purples we did, Dave did, as part of this deal, there is a blueberry deal to come next month. And so if you imagine blueberry, it's like, you know, is it Violet Beauregard from Willy Wonka? And it's blue purple. It's just
I can
gorgeous.
imagine. Oh, I can't wait to see
those.
those.
They're really, really gorgeous. I haven't seen them. I've seen the photograph.
Yeah.
But I know that the blueberry are coming in.
I'll have to get those.
Yeah,
I've just got to have every colour.
I'm saving for those.
Yeah.
I don't have, at the moment, I don't have any Baroque white. I don't have any like golden papaya round because I'm looking for my that's the one that last strand I need to get.
A mixed strand.
I did think this. We had one the other day, but I need to just make sure the size is going to work for it.
Yeah.
And also, I think she's going to go on my wish list.
Beautiful. Actually, that would work really well against the purple because that's the next shade down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, I do think I need them. Yeah. Right, we've got coming up your early bird, your ring bolts. Before that, Susie's not fish. These are Ham's hands.
Yes. I love a Ham's a hand. Honestly, I make so
It's
much.
like the evil eye, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you can wear them both. In fact, I'm going to get these in a sec when I stop talking. These are just beautiful. And are you sterling silver?
They are.
I've definitely got to get these.
Sterling silver. Now, so why is the Ham's a hand so popular?
It's really good. It's a protective sign and it can be worn both ways. And I just love it. It's a bit like, you know, people have Ham's a hands and evil eyes that they do the same function. If you have it this way up, this means protection. This is stop right there, bad energy. I'm protecting you. If you have it this way up, this is I accept abundance into my life, and then this is you're accepting abundance. And what I love about these, we've got some lovely gems in
I know. I love it's sapphire.
I've got to get these.
I've got to get these.
I love them.
It's sapphire
I've got
into
to get these.
white zircon.
Yeah.
How nice are they?
I just love them.
How nice are they?
I tell you, it must have been about 7 years ago. We're in Las Vegas and my husband wanted to buy me a present and there was this wonderful gem shop. I mean, I'm like a magnet
straight into the jewellery.
Into the door. And I saw the most beautiful bracelet and it had little black hematites, sort of like 3mm faceted, and then it had not a sterling silver, just a base metal, but similar Ham's a hand. And I said, I really like that. I tried it on. And I said, how much is it? I said, it's $99. So my husband says, yeah, we'll have one of those. And I went, stop. I'm thinking, it's hematite. And I can make that because it was just like a little bracelet with a bolt ring, just like that.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I'll make that. I will source that Ham's a hand.
Yeah.
Honestly, what a mistake to make.
You
But
couldn't get the Ham's a hand.
honestly, this is sterling silver.
Yeah. You can make it now.
Yes, so I've got
Are you
to
going
buy
to get the
these.
silver or the gold?
I'm getting both.
Okay. I think that's such a lovely idea. You could do like a 3mm faceted bracelet or a 4mm faceted, micro-faceted bracelet. In fact, a little bit like this.
Yeah.
This is what
just lovely. It's such a lovely size.
With your early bird ring bolt.
Yeah, exactly. And just take the other one off. And that's all you need to do. And that's probably how I'm going to use it. And
lots of people including our Susie.
Yeah. Why is it not say I've got more than... Thank you for your
Because you've got one.
No, I must have two. I've got two. Have I got two?
It says one at the moment, Susie.
Oh, no. I'll just select again.
I don't know which one you've got, though.
No, I'll just buy... I can do with two anyway.
Okay.
What one have I bought?
She'll use them, won't she?
Yeah.
I think they'd be nice earrings.
I just think they're wonderful.
Would it be strange if you did like one, so it's your left side that you do down and your right side you do up, you could do asymmetrical earrings?
Yeah, you definitely could.
And
I've done that. My daughter's got because she said to me, I'm going to get she's tattoo mad. She said, what tattoo? Shall I get the Ham's hand up or down? I said, depends, darling. What do you want? Do you want protection or do you want abundance? She said, I want both. So she got both.
Yeah.
One on that side, one on that side.
Clever.
So yeah, you've got both.
They're about to sell out.
Honestly, with the sapphires as well,
if these were cubic zirconia, they should be lovely. But that's sapphires and zircon, guys.
Yeah.
Sapphires and zircon, Bex.
Wow.
Amazing.
If you made a necklace or just a bracelet with that, because it's sterling silver, you could charge
a lot of people getting
£100. We had it on at £99, and that's what I would charge for that. Oh, and the lovely Pandora. There are lots of other charm shops available, but I actually, because I love Evil Eyes and
I've got an Evil Eye clasp. This is cool.
Yeah. Now, Pandora was selling the little hands, and they were with like cubic zirconia, and it was £85 for a charm, just like the one we've just seen.
Right, so this one is an Evil Eye carabiner clasp.
Yeah, isn't that clever? Isn't that wonderful?
So you screw that to open and close it, and then you've got an Evil Eye. This is, I love it.
I love that.
Right, we're going to go one crash. You saw what happened with the hands. This is the Evil Eye.
Yeah.
I like it as well because it's not very obviously
An
Evil Eye, is it?
It's wonderful. Two of my favourite motifs. I love my healing gemstone jewellery, and the Evil Eye and the Hamza are absolutely, essential in that.
Yeah.
As you have your mandalas, you have your lotus leaf, you have your peace sign, you have your Om sign, you have your Evil Eye, you have your Hamza.
Yeah.
So that's the sort of the jewellery range.
Yeah, we did an Evil Eye spacer I bought a couple of weeks. Oh, I think I need to pick that up actually. Oh, staff order day,
Yes.
Susie. Susie, every time she comes in, she says, I think I've got a staff order.
Oh,
she
I've got
doesn't
loads.
think, she knows.
I do.
I think
Honestly,
I might have a staff order.
The other day they left it out for me because the receptionist had gone home, and because it was a late show on the other side, and she said, I've left it in the little trolley for you, right, my orders. I went out there thinking, right, I'll fit them into my handbag. Honestly, I had to have help carrying it. There were boxes this big. I thought, what have I bought? But it's obviously like Christmas Day, but just get them.
Yeah.
Evil Eyes, love them.
$12.99. Well done. Right, this is your last chance to get your guesses in for the early bird, okay? Last chance to get your guesses in. We are guessing the quantity of the early bird. We're going to be really revealing the answer in the next minute or so. So you've got 1 more minute to get your guesses in for the bolt ring, and you will win an imperial colour jadeite.
Can I say, I just love this. You put that on the most, you put it on your pearl necklace at the back as your clasp, and yet you're offering protection as well, aren't you? Without even, it's so subtle.
So, like protection, when they say about things that go on behind your back.
Yeah, exactly. It's protecting you. If you ever go to Turkey, I mean, my daughter and I went to Turkey. I took my daughter when she was 14, that's how many years ago it was. She's in her 30s now. And we must have come home with about 30 Evil Eyes, the little round ones.
Love them.
Everyone just gives you them as presents.
For protection.
It's protection. It's protection against because people say, well, what is the Evil Eye, Susie? It's about jealousy. People that are jealous and wish you harm. They're very jealous and they think, oh, I don't like you. And
people are mean.
And meanness, that protects you
don't
from
like
that.
mean. My mum says, if you can't be kind, be quiet.
Yeah, no, I just think, see, I'm a big believer in karma. Sorry, everybody. I'm a big believer in karma. And I know it sounds really daft, but I think because I talk to the universe and it talks back, I think I can't even think something awful because sometimes you might be in a crowded room, you think, oh, I know what I need to ask, so you do it very quietly. And people do it in prayer, it's almost like prayer. So I think I can't even think something horrible because they'll know.
Yeah.
So it's like being like two-faced, so I can't even think it. I have to be happy. And we all get grumpy at times, but I think, let it go.
Let it go.
Cut the balloon, let it go. So the Evil Eyes, perfect for that.
And there's just no need, is there?
There isn't. Be
There's
nice.
no need to be nice.
Just
be nice.
be lovely to people. This is, again, with the Healing Within, if you bought my book, it'll be all in there. But it's about having that inner peace, that heart chakra, being at one with yourself, being happy with who you are. Nobody's perfect, absolutely not. And for 10 people that like you, there's going to be 100 people that think you get right up my nose.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because if you're a good person and you just
you're happy with who
and
you
you
are.
wish everyone love and just walk through life and you're just happy in yourself.
You get back what you give.
Exactly.
We're going to do a giveaway next.
So
are you ready? It's today's early bird. We've got your bolt rings. But I love this, Roscoe.
Yeah.
He said, we can do better than giving away the bolt rings. We're going to give away some jadeite. So coming up for you next, we've got our big bolt ring quantity auction, and we will announce the winner of the jadeite line. Do we have a winner? Nobody had it exactly right, but we've got a closest to. Somebody that was 21 away from, yeah. Somebody's done 19 away from the, so they're the winner. So no more guesses now, please. So no more guesses now, please. So who was 19 away? Elizabeth in West Sussex. Yay!
You've just won this, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, see?
Honestly.
I bet you did something kind this week.
Yeah,
I bet you did something lovely because...
You've won this. Well done.
My guess is 1,010 bolt rings available. Elizabeth, good karma is on its way to you because you won. So, Elizabeth, could you message in your customer number to Ross and we will send this to you. It's also available to purchase in the next hour. Right then, shall we do ring bolts?
Yes, well done.
Okay, Graphics Alive. You get to pick either the gold or the silver. The price of this is going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got 1,000. The actual quantity is 1,029.
Wow. So,
okay, we're going to go to an amazing price. You're going to go to a peculiar price. Okay, Ross is going to start at a peculiar price. You get a pack of 3. They are 5mm. They are silver. At the moment, we're at £10 each. So this is a bolt ring clasp. Very, very, very much a classic, very straightforward. This is what we would say is like a stash must-have.
Absolutely a staff must-have as well. And you need, like, clasps to me are as important as salt in your cooking. You need to finish off your piece of jewellery and you need a variety of clasps. And this is perfect because we sometimes do lovely delicate jewellery. Here you go. There. I've used a charm and I've used that bolt ring. It's, you know, and that's when it's absolutely perfect.
Because you've just got a simple...
Yeah, you don't want anything too big because if you've got a delicate necklace, the last thing you want to do is have something that's overpowering your jewellery. So you want something... And if you've bought loads of chains cut to size, because sometimes we like to sort of like bespoke our chains, these are the bolt rings that you put with it.
Yes.
Perfect. And with your seed bead jewellery or with your little gem jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, and the other cool thing is, these you can buy. I've got a feeling, I don't know what Ross's price is going to be, but I bet, because when we have big deals like this in quantities, we can beat base metal prices.
Yeah.
We can beat base metal prices.
Wow.
Right, there we go, £9.99. That makes them £3.33 each. That is a competitive price for silver.
That is a good price for a bolt ring clasp.
Nowhere near, Ross says.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near. Do you know what's really amazing for the End of the Sea event? 1,000 quantity of this. Amazing.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. £9.99, not your price. Now that's competitive. £3.33 for a silver clasp is really good.
Really good.
The next price you're going to see is still not your price, but this is going to get everybody on the phone lines. Right. Still not done. Right. Because of the quantity, we're still not done.
Wow,
that is £2 each. That is a base metal price.
Yeah. I sort of, for this, when I'm pricing in my head, these are about £8 for a simple
silver bolt ring.
A silver bolt ring, about £8 I'll add on.
We are at £2 each. And we're not done. Jump on that telephone line. It is absolutely essential for your jewellery stash. We have a big quantity, which means we're going to bring to you a very low price today. £925 solid sterling silver. Your option, I don't think anybody's got one. I think everybody's gone for at least one of each.
Absolutely.
And for the price we're going to be doing, it is silver components for better than base metal prices. Silver. If you go into Next and H&M and Marks and Spencer's today and have a look at their jewellery, you will be paying north of £30 for base metal jewellery, right? This is silver, so you can make it at home. I always, and this isn't me, that's not me bad-mouthing those brands, by the way, because I absolutely love going in to get inspiration.
Yeah, no,
because you can go in and go, I can make that myself.
Yeah.
Like you said about the one in
exactly.
Vegas for a bit of inspo, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
But the reality is their business works really different. They have to have a very large profit margin on top of the cost of what their jewellery is. So they will use a base metal and have a higher price. We mix that all up. We do solid selling silver, high volume, low price.
Margin,
Exactly.
Low margin.
£5. That's like buy one, get two free.
Yeah.
Isn't
exactly.
it? Buy one, get two free, really, at that price.
It's a component you cannot make, even, because it takes work to make a bolt ring clasp. There must be a spring in there somewhere. So it's not something you can make. So you have to buy it, really. Yeah. And at that price.
It's nice and secure too. Yeah. It's nice, rather than sometimes if you have a more like a hook type clasp. Yeah. And these are sort of tested. I don't know how many times they do them, but they test the mechanism so that you can open and close them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times to keep them nice and secure. We are going all over the UK today. Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire, West Midlands, Greater London, Fife, Cambridgeshire, the Isle of Wight. I bet it's sunny on the Isle of Wight, Carol. I bet it's beautiful on the Isle of Wight today. County Durham, Channel Islands, Warwickshire, just up to Bird, Lincolnshire, Somerset, Rutland, Shropshire. It's a very busy auction. We are doing 3 silver clasps for £5. 3 silver clasps for £5. That is truly the price of one, but you get 3.
Wow.
$4.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Somebody just bought 20. Because you can't get them even if you're looking at our competitors, which I have been doing. If there's a component we don't have, I'll have a look at what's available on the other websites. And even for basic things like this, that's like a base metal price.
Yeah.
We're not done.
Wow, that is amazing.
Lovely.
But
because of the quantity, right, we've got a queue. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you how to use our web, how to use our app, okay? Because that's the fastest way to shop. We currently have a queue and we're going lower. The rondelles are the very next auction. For those of you that are messaging in, bring on the rondelles. Yeah, they're in the next auction. So nobody else is allowed to buy them yet. I know. If we'd have put them on pre-order, they'd have been already sold out by now. Right, let me show you how to get involved. And then we're going to go even lower.
Wow.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Right, we are going lower.
Well
what a bargain. What a bargain. Have you never shopped with us before? Maybe this is going to be your first ever auction. Yeah. We'd love to say hello to a brand new collector. Maybe you've watched us for a little while and you think, I might just give this JewelleryMaker a go. Susie's demos coming up later today.
Simple.
I don't know what we're doing yet, but I'd imagine they're beginner friendly.
They are very beginner friendly.
That sounded really mean.
No,
you know what
true.
I'm saying.
But exactly.
You like to make beginner friendly.
I don't make
that sounded awful.
difficult jewellery. I mean, my jewellery journey.
Techniques.
But I tried the metalsmithing, metalwork, wirework, macrame, kumahimo, cutting out copper, bang bang bangs with the whammer hammers and all of that. I've done it all. I've got a whole cupboard. I keep giving it to friends saying, if you're into that craft, I'll let you have all of that. I've got everything. I never use any of it. I stick to beading. I enjoy it. It's therapeutic.
And you wear it.
And I wear it. So that's all I do.
So if you're a beginner, we will do a demo today to show you how to get started.
But you can make really high-end jewellery.
That'd be so cool if you've watched for a while and you think, I'm going to give it a go. I'm ready. I'm finally ready to give it a go. Yeah. We're at a pound each. A pound. Fill up your stash.
Yeah.
Those are going to be really, really handy. To fill your stash, especially the other thing is presents.
Exactly.
Because actually, depending on who you're gifting to, like for instance, my sister, if I did a bracelet or something for her, she wouldn't necessarily be looking at the clasp. She'd be, do you know what I mean?
And so I'll show you what I did. Hang on. I've actually done one. Sorry, everybody. I always remember. I've just bought it.
I do need a tool actually. I'm going to get a Dremel.
Yeah, this is it. I made this for a show. We never used it, but. Here we go.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yes. Now this is, we buy chain, we sell chain. So I buy all the chain and I bespoke everything. But this was one of the chains. And because it's delicate, but look what I've used at the back. One of those bolt rings.
What a present that would be for somebody.
And with something like that, this is the perfect bolt ring.
Exactly. Because if you had a different clasp, it would look a bit odd.
Exactly. It would stand out, it'd be too heavy, so it's just completely imbalanced, and that is just with a jump ring on the other side.
Amazing. Beautiful, mate, that is, Susie.
Yeah,
so
simple.
very simple. You said you've got a daughter who likes just the most simple, sweet.
Really delicate jewellery, yeah. So that, if you buy the chains, these bolt rings are perfect for our chains, and you can bespoke all of the chains. So
honestly,
you can make your own.
As a stash, when we say stash, we mean when you start making jewellery, you'll build a collection of things that you can make with.
Yeah.
Say if you were a painter, you would have your different equipment to paint with, right? When you're a jewellery maker, you need to have your different components, you need to have clasps, you need to have threading material, gemstones, whatever you're going to make with.
But this, you see this in action now, where it is absolutely perfect. There wouldn't be another class that would actually work as well for that.
I totally agree
design.
with you. Totally agree with you.
So,
and especially for something like this, it sounds really unusual because we are very much devils for details. Especially Susie, yourself, you are known as the clasp and component queen. Yeah. But there are some designs where we don't want the clasp to be over there.
Exactly.
We want that
functional.
to be exactly. And that's exactly what this is.
Yeah.
And it's also really affordable. Let's be honest. Yeah. Sometimes when we're making presents and things like that, we want to make an affordable piece,
exactly.
right? If you want to keep that budget low, you could make, let's say you had a strand with some really affordable, lovely rose quartz, and so you could make a rose quartz and silver bracelet for probably less than £10, which would be a lovely present for somebody, and it's a real gemstone and it's silver. Also, if you make to sell, if you make to sell, you keep that cost price as low as possible, because most people, unless they are really, really fashionistas or really into their jewellery, are not necessarily going to be going, oh, I like that fancy clasp. Some people will, but most people will just look at the piece of jewellery as a whole.
And if you can see on the back how it is, now these got like a little loop here. That is not a closed loop, that actually undoes. So if you didn't want to put a jump ring, because I'm quite... sort of really pedantic about the finish at the back. I always check jewellery in jewellery shops to see how they finish it. So I really have love looking at that. And what I don't like is a lot of fuss around the clasp. And sometimes you need a jump ring there, but sometimes you don't. So this actually has it's an open.
That's a really good
point.
So
it opens and closes. So I think there I just open.
If I show you at the back.
Yeah, can you see that?
So Susie's got one jump ring for the bolt ring to go into,
I just literally
and then straight onto the chain.
Straight onto the chain, so you get that really sort of simple finish.
Brilliant.
It's not busy. That's
Brilliant.
The word I'm looking for.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely.
And that's
gorgeous.
why you need those jump rings.
I'm going to very quickly flash the call screen because there are too many of you there for me to shout out all of your names. But look at you all. Good morning. Happy bank holiday. Look at everybody. Good morning to everybody. Lots and lots of you there. Good morning, all of you. I hope you're going to have a lovely bank holiday. I really do. Anybody having any treats today? Anybody having any nice food, barbecue?
Anyone's having a barbecue. I think we're having a barbecue tomorrow.
Yeah, we're doing a barbecue tomorrow.
Yes.
Our kids are like, we need to have a barbecue.
Yeah.
My mum's going to Paris today with my brother.
Wow.
They're going to take the kids to Disneyland.
Oh, wow.
And my mum's not been to Disneyland Paris, so they're off to Disneyland today for a couple of days. And my mum's got such a lovely, lovely garden, and my stepdad built, it's like a Mediterranean barbecue.
Oh, wow.
So it doesn't get lots and lots of use until the sun comes out. And so she's away. And so my sister said, oh, can we go and have a barbecue? So we're actually going to my mum's, and my mum's not going to be there, but we're actually going to have a lovely barbecue. Let us know what you're doing. I'd love to know what you're up to. Are you seeing family, or are you just chilling out?
Just chilling out, making jewellery.
Right, everything in the 8 o'clock is about to disappear. We're going to get straight into the rondelles. Now, we've not had this on pre-order. You've just seen how busy the show is this morning. We are going to do for you... and I need to shop for this one.
Yeah.
The Pave rondelles are a must-have. What it is with these is you will use them quicker than we will bring them on air again.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Exactly.
Because we just don't have them very often, and when they do, they fly out the door. So this is a chance for you to get maybe a little. Don't push a budget, but if you can get a couple of them, I'd recommend it, because you'll use them up, and then you have to wait for them to come back on air, and that might be months. I think this is 4 months since we've done them. I can't even remember doing them as a deal like this, only in projects.
I put them in so many pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
I just love them.
Normally we do 10s and 20s, or it's part of a project, so you have to buy the whole project.
In fact, we sold Yeah, that's exactly right. A pack of 20 for
£20.
Yeah, they were £1 each.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you get 100 here.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's do it. We've got a star bite coming up for you right now. Pave Rondelles. Start checking out. Now, all of our guest designers work with these Pave Rondelles. We see them all on the Wall of Fame. If you're on the Facebook group, which, by the way, I really recommend, we have a Facebook group called Share Your Makes, and it's a lovely little community where everybody will share what they're up to this week, what they're making. Sometimes they'll put up an outfit and say, what do you think of going with this?
Dee Wilson is perfect for that.
If you're not on the Facebook Share Your Makes group, I'd recommend doing it. But you will see these in lots of our makes. It's a favourite of our makers.
I love them.
No more so than our Susie Sue. Because Susie, you are the bling queen, aren't you?
I do. I
you like
love
a bit of
sparkle. I use these. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any jewellery. Now, if you watch back on Thursday's show, we had them on, and I showed you how you could. I mean, there's so many uses for them. But I showed how to make like a peg bail. So I just
I need to watch that back because I need peg bails.
Bit of glue.
With
we did the zap glue yesterday or the day before. You just put it on. If you've got any bead, it can be around. I showed it on a drop, but you just put it on the top, and then you put either a head pin and glue it in place, and glue the bead in place, and then wait for it to dry. And with the zap glue, it's 20 minutes. Anything else, you have to do it the next day, but I'm really impatient. When it's dry, and then you just snip off your head pin or a piece of wire, and then just make. And I make quite a nice big loop. And it looks like the most exquisite, expensive
peg bail.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to watch that back because I need
made with these, they look wonderful.
I love these, like silver and gold.
Yeah, they look lovely with pearls.
They're beautiful. You don't have to choose to get both of them. Have you got a big quantity of these, Roscoe? Right, Ross has been squirreling these away from you, Susie.
I absolutely love. I'm trying to. Where's my?
The thing that's really funny is if you watch our show all the time, right, because we do have people that watch every weekend, you'll know Susie's jewellery very well. And if you look on her socials, you'll see, I'd say 9 out of 10 pieces she uses these components.
Absolutely,
and today,
here we go. Yeah.
It's like, do you know, on Friday, Susie, so you know I always wear my industrial bracelets?
Yeah.
We had the industrial clasp. On Friday, I didn't wear it.
I know, it's typical,
and I was like, can you believe that?
It's so annoying. I'm really annoyed with myself, and I'm trying to sort of quickly grab something to show, because these, again, are a must-have. And once you get them, you absolutely love them. Right,
yeah, you will.
Now,
once you get them, you'll want to work with them all the time.
Show you one version just with a pearl, and this is how I tend to do it.
We're going to get those graphics in, because you're trying to buy them. Right. Do not miss out on these. Once they're gone, it takes us ages to get them back in.
I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't see what I'm doing.
Want me to help? Yeah. There you go, you got it.
There we go, and I'm going to put one on the other side.
Love it. I love them.
And this is why they look amazing, look.
The other thing that's important with these, Susie, as well, is the size. You don't want them too big, do you?
Exactly. You don't want them too big, but you want them to show. Look at that. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
You put that, and then I'll show you with the gold, because honestly, you get both, and you might be a silver or a gold person, but I've gone over to gold. A lot of my purchases now are
a lot of people are doing gold,
aren't
they?
Yeah, and
I've had more people, because I do. A lot of my friends come to me for their engagement pieces. They've done one platinum piece this year. The rest have been gold.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that in gold. Doesn't it look lovely? Yeah. So it's like you don't even have to choose.
So you get both of them.
Yeah.
You get 100. This is a good.
But this is why you need them, and you don't have to use them
a
lot.
Susie.
Just a couple. There you go. Yeah. See.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous.
I've just interspersed them. But what it does is it makes that jewellery just a bit of bling.
Do you know what we really need? You know the bead caps, those plain bead caps?
Yeah.
We need some of those on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, we had them on JewelleryMaker. This is where I got them from.
Roscoe?
Yeah, sterling silver. We've had them in the base metal, but those ones are sterling silver, and they just make it quite contemporary. Any bead caps, honestly. Sometimes in jewellery designs, I've used several types of bead caps. So I've used one, and then if I've used a different bead, I might put a different one in.
The phone lines have gone.
Yeah, but you need these in your life.
Look at those spaces, they are perfect. They elevate every piece of jewellery.
I use them all the time. I just absolutely, and this is what I designed. You know my Solaro bead? I did because they're exactly like that. They're the same thickness, but they haven't got the pave. So it just, you've got the choice then of either having that lovely...
It's like a highlighter, isn't it?
It is, and it's nicer than a round spacer beads.
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Sometimes
Siri.
a round spacer bead is perfect, but if you've got lots of round beads that you're using, sometimes you want something with a different shape, and these are perfect when you've got that rondelle. So not only do you get that advantage of having a rondelle that you can put in there, but you can just bling it up. And on Thursday, again, watch it back, I made a Rudraksha bead, which you would not even think of putting these with, but I actually put them in between the little Herkimas. They just zhuzh up a piece of jewellery without any effort. But you can see here, I don't know if we can get it on the overhead. Let's do it on the overhead. But, I'll hold it up to the camera. Can you see? Can you see
it is
that?
very, very busy on that
Look
telephone line
Look at that.
already. Look at that, stunning.
That's how, rather than just a plain old bead.
And the lovely thing is,
like, love them.
if you bought a pack of 20, I would be quite stingy with them because I'd want them to.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to finish using them up.
Through.
But because you get 100, you can be really generous with them.
But even 100, you use a lot. So I would get a couple of packs.
Yeah.
But once you've got them, honestly, it's one of these that you fall in love with, and you can make a whole stretcher. In fact, years ago, I sold a whole stretcher. They just fell, and they just wanted a whole stretcher just
of the rondelles.
Which was super bling.
It's quite a Links London style like that, isn't it? Really lovely. Or you could do like a jump, like a closed jump ring, rondelle, jump ring, rondelle, jump ring, rondelle, like Links London.
Yeah.
Right
so
then.
many uses for them.
Okay. Pack of 20 for £20, and they sold out. So that makes them £1 each. So are these going to be £100? Okay. No.
Yeah.
So if we had a pack of 10, did you have a pack of 10 or a pack of 20 for £20? Pack of 20 for £20, that's £1 each. Was it? You meant to press a 1. He pressed the 2. Yeah. Right, £100.
Yeah, which was the price that they were before in packs of 20. Exactly.
Done.
And honestly, and they last forever. I mean, the shine on them is absolutely beautiful. The plating that they put on them is wonderful. Really, I mean that necklace there, I've still got that. I think I made it quite a while ago now. It's still as blingy as the day I made it.
Amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I need them. I do need them.
Yeah.
Right, we are at £1 each. Very happy.
They just, any piece of jewellery that you make, because we'll do it in the demos, because I play around with designs. I've often said my jewellery is so simple, but for my designs to actually take shape, it might have gone through like
16 developments.
Yeah, thinking, no, that's not right, until I'm happy.
You get 100. 50 gold, 50 silver. We've got another really good question. Is it okay to use these with higher end gemstones and pearls instead of sterling silver?
Definitely, absolutely.
What a great question.
Absolutely. I've used these with lavender jade, I've used these with pearls, I've used these with Olmec jade. You name a gemstone, they've gone in there, as you know.
And like we were saying with base metal, it won't tarnish because if you've got gold over silver, it will tarnish over time, and you have to polish them, and it's quite difficult on smaller beads. You can do it, it's just a bit tricky. And also, even in the big high-end jewellery houses, you'll go into high street jewellers and spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and the components they have are base metal. Exactly. Pandora are shifting 60% of their business away from silver. So they will be doing exactly this. It is an alloy. So it is. There's nothing wrong with using base metal. The only thing that would be wrong is if you were misleading in saying it is not base metal. Exactly. That's my opinion. You can put it with high-end stones. That's fine, as long as if you resell, you don't say, oh, it's a silver component. That's the only caveat.
And it's sort of termed, normally if you're using a base metal, it's termed costume jewellery. Now, costume jewellery can be hundreds and thousands of pounds. Like a Dior, Givenchy, Chanel are all base metal. They're all base metal. They are not sterling silver, yet you pay a premium just to have that little logo to say or it's a Vivienne
like the little
Westwood
Chanel
or something.
logos and stuff. Vivienne
exactly.
Westwood earrings.
They're all base metal.
Yeah. So you absolutely can.
So there's nothing wrong with that.
All of our guest designers
Yeah.
mix and match. It's there's nothing wrong with base
Yeah.
metal as long as you, number one, get a good deal,
Yeah.
because it shouldn't be the same price as
Yeah.
silver, and number two, you pass on, that
Yeah.
it's accurate. I use these spacers and they are great, says Barbara. They really, really
Yeah.
are. A lot of us love these. Are you ready for an amazing deal? At the moment, we're at £1 each, which is a really good price.
Yeah. You need
We're going
this
to
in
do
your life.
50p a spacer. Yes, half price, $49.99. Now, this is a bit like when you go to Costco and you bulk buy, isn't it? Because if you get a pack of 20 for £20, today you're getting a pack of 100 for £50. If you know you're going to use it, like if I went to Costco, what's something that you absolutely know you're going to need at home? Kitchen roll, toilet roll, something like that.
Yeah,
Not gonna
exactly.
go, and you get a deal that is like half the price, exactly.
Yeah.
And you know you're going to use it. It's
Yeah.
not going to go to waste, is it? So it is a bulk offer, so to speak.
I mean, we used to go to a DIY, big known DIY shop, and outside, before you walked in the door, they used to do bundles of 24 toilet rolls.
Oh, did they? Yeah. There's always the really random things, isn't it? And you think, oh, that's a
I
deal.
used
I'll
to buy
use that.
those, thinking really handy.
Yeah, exactly.
But you get such a good price because you get so many.
Exactly. And things like shower gel and stuff you just know you're going to use in the house.
And you know
washing
you're
up
gonna
liquid.
use these.
I get the from the pound shop, the Pound Land. They do the fairy liquid, like 1.5 litres. I get one a month because it lasts for the whole month.
Yeah.
And I just put it into the smaller bottle.
Yeah.
And it's a bargain. It's like a third of, not even
Yeah.
a third of the price
Yeah.
if you go to the supermarket.
That's good.
But this is what we're doing. We're giving you 100 of these for £50, which is absolutely brilliant. And the best part is, woohoo! It is Under the Sea weekend event where we have got kits galore. We've got a beautiful 9 o'clock show. We've got your fish and your seashell carving at 10. We've got your Baroque pearls at 11, your round pearls and lavender jadeite project at 12. We're getting your baskets open, guys. We're still not done. $49.99 is amazing. That is half of our own price on these. But because it is a bulk, quantity, we're going again, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant today for you to get these into your collections. You certainly can use them with your high-end gemstones.
Absolutely.
In this design here, there's pink pearls, opals, jadeite. You certainly can use them with your high-end gems.
Yeah, I've used those there with the high-end gems. But if you're into your macrame, you
Yeah.
can put your sort of one bead there, and then either side a macrame. You can use it in macrame. You can use it in seed beading. Use it in all manner of your crafting jewellery.
Yeah,
You
definitely. So it's 60% less than a 20 pack, which is brilliant, isn't it? It is absolutely brilliant. Exactly. Yeah. It's where we've previously done these at £1 each, today they're 40 pence each. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant buy. Great for your stash. Fantastic choices. This is the thing. It's really frustrating if you're in the middle of a make and you go, what I could do with is something that I don't have. Yeah. Then you have to either order it and wait, or most of the time you'll substitute for something else, and it will always niggle you and you'll think, I wish I'd done that way round. So these are great to design and play with, aren't they?
Exactly. Even down to a stretchy ring. You could put either sterling silver, little spacers, or you can put your seed beads, put a gemstone there.
Fab
and then
for earrings too.
Yeah, and put one either side. There, it's just so, and as I say, you can use it as a make your own pig bail.
Yeah.
So many uses for them. Honestly, once you get them, you'll absolutely adore them.
That's really clever. I hadn't thought about that, turning them into other components.
It really looks nice.
Yeah, lovely. And great for earrings. I keep looking at your earrings because they're sparkly. Yeah. We need to get... Oh, those are so nice.
These are all JewelleryMaker. We used to do such high-end
I'm on it. We want to do... You know the
anymore.
signature earrings?
Yeah.
I want to get that peg bail.
Yeah.
So it's very similar to that, but maybe a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
We're going to try and
get... We used to do them and we don't do them anymore.
Yeah.
It's such a shame.
We need to get them back in.
Yeah.
We need to get them back in. $39.99, fab for your earrings because that little bit of sparkle and twinkle is just going to catch the light beautifully. At $39.99 today, really fantastic deal for every single one of you.
Them.
Make sure you check those out. They are brilliant. We are going to be back with your 9 o'clock project with Susie. Don't forget, we've got your mutton fat at 10. We've got the strand. So it's a 10mm strand, isn't it, Roscoe? Yeah, we've got a few different strands. And we've got the seashell carving as well, which is really fab. Lots of you looking forward to that. People have been messaging me. I can't wait to get the seashell and fish.
That's beautiful.
That's 10 o'clock. Now, coming up next is your 9 o'clock project with Susie Menon.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
This weekend, discover a world of ocean-inspired luxury. From the vivid brilliance of green zircon, exquisite carved lavender jadeite treasures, and of course, we will be bringing to you pearls. This is a weekend you won't want to miss. So tune in for the Under the Sea weekend. Dive into elegance and discover your next treasure.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
mess already.
Good morning and welcome back to your Under the Sea event, where we are bringing to you lots of amazing and beautiful pieces. Now, we have a 9 o'clock Susie project. We've got strands that are separated, haven't we, Roscoe? So you can pick and choose.
Yeah.
We've got your Imperial Colour Jadeite. We've got your beautiful, that's spinel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it Burmese? Oh, God, that's beautiful. Burmese red spinel. These are two of your faves, aren't they?
I absolutely love these, and every time they come on, I buy them. Absolutely beautiful. The red is just so intense. I love pink tourmaline. Absolutely adore them. But when you put the red, it's just an extra sparkle.
Yeah, and
There's something
sometimes
about it.
tourmaline can be more of the pink,
Yeah.
whereas this has got really rich reddy colour. So we're going to start in a moment with the Imperial. Do you want to do a demo first? Or you want to get straight into it?
Yeah, let's get
we
into
don't
it.
want to be too behind on time, so we're going to get straight into
it's-
it. Now, this exact one here, is going to Elizabeth. This one here is going to lovely Elizabeth, who won this in the previous hour. But for those of you, we haven't seen this since February. We've got back in just 50 of these.
Yeah.
They are extremely popular because they are the most kingfisher green. They're that sort of favoured. I mean, it's Imperial colour, isn't it? It's just
it is.
amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
And we haven't seen this since February. So today you are going to get the chance to get this into your collection. It's arm braid, but there's only 50 of these. So you're going to want to be getting in early for this because they will sell out in this auction. They are such an amazing accenting stone for your jadeite pieces. We reordered 50, especially in for Susie's show today. But we do only have 50 available. Now, Susie, you know jadeite far better than me. For this colour of this, I mean, how rare are we talking?
Right, we bought this strand in not knowing what we'd bought, and the price is ridiculous. And I looked at this. First of all, I think Carol thought it was a strand of emeralds because of the colour.
Wow.
And then she thought it was chromed upside. She did not even think
it could be jade.
It wasn't even the radar that it was jadeite. I got them and I thought, oh my word, right, perfect, that camera angle, could we see that? Look at that colour green, that is quintessential Imperial green jadeite. Why am I saying that is quintessential Imperial green jadeite? What is Imperial jadeite? Imperial jadeite has got a really intense emerald green colour, but so translucent, it's almost like glass. What are we seeing there? In those middle. Now, we're not seeing it throughout the strand, as we've got a whole ombre, but in those, that you've got 4 of those there. Now, Bonhams on the 24th of May are auctioning, because I'm keeping tabs on it, a lavender and Imperial jadeite necklace, and all it is 6 or 7, I'll get the photo out, 6 or 7 jadeites together, and then one little, about this size, of Imperial jadeite just spattered, and they've got a sort of an emerald clasp. Okay, but it's the auction estimate is between $100,000 to $200,000. That's US dollars, and I'm interested. But because it's lavender and it's Imperial jadeite, and the Imperial jadeite is this, and I'm going to make one of those, so I need to buy that lavender strand because I want to replicate it.
I need to get the lavender strand too, from 12 o'clock today.
Yeah,
it's a really good one.
Yeah.
The last one I got was aqua lavender, lovely, but the one we got today,
I need to get it.
I know, I've already written it down on my wish list.
And we've got these now. I've got 8 packs of these now, because I've bought them just for these.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying the whole strand is this, and I'm not saying there's, and the rest of the strand, there are pieces
Still
of jewellery
beautiful, yeah.
I have made, and it's beautiful. This colour here is absolutely wonderful. But I'm just honing in on that area there, because this is why you're going to buy the strand. That. And we haven't priced it for that, because I think the buyers that bought it, in fact, I emailed Claire and I said, Claire, that was amazing. Is this, because it had type A, and I said, is it really type A or is it coloured? Because for the price, I'm expected to be coloured. So she got worried. She thought, hang on a minute, Susie, I'll check. I said, because it is absolutely the best strand I've ever seen in my life. Came back and said, no, I've just spoken to the supplier, it's all natural. And I said, woohoo, get loads more. Look at that. Look at that. That is what you're looking for in Imperial Jade. And even if you get 12, and I think you get about 20 in the strand as a minimum, it's worth buying even just for those 4.
Yeah, it is, honestly.
And then the rest, you've got that beautiful Olmec. Then you get this lovely, and there's just as translucent, but look at that. You get that beautiful Olmec, like the finest Olmec that you're going to have in the faceted. So it is a beautiful strand, and I cannot stress enough, you need this in your life. Simply. To me, this is the strand to have. I mean, I've bought every single strand, every single carving, but this is the strand that I've bought multiples of because I just think this is a ridiculous price. I use it in so much jewellery. We've used it in this one. There's jewellery that I've had on before, I should have brought it in, that I've used it on, and I've just used the imperial colour. They look like emeralds when you're using them. And if we focus on this one, I just want to show you the translucency.
Wow.
Can you see that? If I take
to hand this to you?
Yeah. Because we'll do a close-up. The translucency, doesn't it just...
What, sorry?
Yeah, it is. It's Burmese.
Oh, I thought it was Guatemalan.
No.
I've been saying Guatemalan.
No, it's Burmese.
I need to retract that.
It's
I need
Burmese.
to retract
this
it.
is
It's not
why
Guatemalan.
Look, here we go.
You're joking?
Yeah, this is what I mean. Why do you think I bought 8 strands? And
It's Burmese?
Yeah.
You know the difference in price between Burmese and Guatemalan imperial colour, don't you?
Yeah.
How many of these do we... I might have to get another one of these, you know.
Can you see, look, here we go. I'm just going to show you close up. I've just used 4 of those. Look at that. That is imperial. That is imperial jadeite to me. And the fact that it's Type A, we've had it questioned, come back as Type A.
Burmese.
And they've just put it into...
Look at this one.
So, yes. Isn't that beautiful? That's what I've done. They just look... Right, I'm going to have to find a photo of that Bonhams.
That is so lovely. That is so lovely, Susie. With those small pearls.
Yeah.
Right, we're very excited to have it back
find
here.
it.
We're not gonna hang around. You literally could spend thousands, couldn't you, on this grade?
Yeah.
You literally could spend thousands.
Sorry, I've just got to show.
Type A, Burmese, Type A, totally natural. We're not hanging about. We're going to get straight down. I mean, how does this price make any sense at all at $99.99? That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Burmese, imperial colour, and still nowhere
this
near
isn't the one, but
your final price today.
This is the
still nowhere near your final price today. I would definitely recommend. I got 2 of them, I think. And I've redone them, but I think I need to do it a bit better.
Can I just show you this? This is a lavender gel. It's going on the 24th. I've just highlighted that colour of the lavender. Bear it in mind, it's coming up today, that colour. Look at those. We're not talking huge. Tiny little imperial jadeites. Can I just now put this up against it?
No, don't do this, Susie, because I'm going to need 2 of those strands because I want to make that too.
This is why I got so excited with this, and I said, Claire, I love you. There, can I see that? That is the same colour. That is the same colour as that.
We're not done at $99.99.
That's what you're looking for in your
We're not done
jadeite.
at $99.99.
They're exactly the same.
I'm going to make that. I'm going to show you.
This is what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It's simple to make. Honestly, the techniques are so simple.
Okay, guess what we've got today at 12 o'clock?
The necklace is called Lavender Jadeite Bead, Jadeite and Diamond, because it's got a diamond, emerald and diamond
clasp. Is it Bonhams, is it?
It's Bonhams.
Right,
and
look what we've got coming up today. Can I just borrow a couple of these?
Yes. And I just saw the lavender. It's exactly the same lavender as I own. Look. Again,
look. This is... I love JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Because you can make it yourself.
Yeah.
No. Forget Bonhams.
We have all of it's so exciting that we get. Yeah, there you go. Tell me that is not identical. That's what I've got to make it.
Yeah, but I've got another idea because I want to do this. By the way, okay, this is it.
That's it.
Oh, it's sold. Yeah. 108,000 Hong Kong dollars. You can make that, guys. You can copy that today.
Yeah, really.
I need to do that now, but I've got another thing that I need the lavender for. So, how many of the lavender strands do we have? Okay. We are going to crash the price again. We're going to give you 30 seconds. So this auction is for the Imperial Burmese, not the whole strand is Imperial, so I hope we've made that clear for you.
Exactly.
You're going to have 12 to 20 stones approximately that have this amazing colour, but oh my, is that going to be absolutely stunning. The lavender strand is coming up at 12 o'clock today. You want this in your basket before we get to the price, guys. You want this in the basket before you get to the price.
It is the best strand I think that we've ever bought in the 3 mil.
And this has happened with other gemstones when they buy something, right? Because a lot of the buyers buy from pictures, and then we get it in, they go, do you realise what that is?
It's exactly.
They didn't even know when we had the Oro Preto Imperial Topaz, they didn't even know what Oro Preto was. Right, $99.99, not your price today. Let's do it. There's only 20 left. We had 50 for Susie's show. How about this? £50.
Yeah. That is just so amazing.
Right, the one on Bonhams is £10,330 UK pounds.
Yeah.
You might want a different clasp.
Yeah.
But and it is the same thing. It's
exactly the same.
Right, well, there you go.
If
you make that, send it into the Wall of Fame. Are you going to do the exact one, Susie, or are you going to Susify it?
I'm going to Susify it.
Yeah.
It's a bit plain for me.
Bit of bling in there. Yeah.
But I'm using
I've got this on my wish list because I want to do, you know, your Golden South Sea and lavender.
Yes, which I've got in today.
Oh.
I'll show you it. Because
it's the most dream piece of jewellery you've ever seen.
It's easy to make. In fact, these are with Colombian emeralds, but...
Oh, you could...
But you could so change it for the lavender jadeite because...
Look at Susie's... I mean, come on now, look at this.
These are all JewelleryMaker components.
You could instead of the Colombian emeralds, you could use these...
Exactly.
Imperials.
You definitely could. In fact, it would be more fitting, wouldn't it?
How amazing is that?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Bonhams piece. That's 10,000.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'd prefer CC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can do this is JewelleryMaker components.
This is Type A. These are your South Sea. They're emeralds, but you could use and you could, you know, it's Burmese.
Do you mind if I take a picture of this today?
Yeah, of course you can.
I want to make something similar.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you know, it is a crossover between the two, isn't it?
It is. And this is why I love JewelleryMaker so much. It doesn't matter what sort of jewellery you want to make. You can make lovely seed beaded jewellery, you could do macrame, you can do kima-huma. But if you wanted to specialise in high-end, which I've done, you've got everything on JewelleryMaker to make your high-end jewellery. It's mind-blowing, this channel. Is why I love this channel so much.
Okay, just a quick look at today's deal of the day, and then I'm going to give you a stock update on what we've got of your Imperial Green. That's it.
Other pearls first.
Right, quantity remaining 7.
Yeah, honestly, you will kick yourself if you don't buy it. Even if you're not into jadeite, just get that strand because the quality of that jadeite is absolutely amazing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've used 10 of them. Oh yeah, because look, I've got loads left over. And this is the actual strand here. And I've still got lots of those lovely emeraldy colours which we'll be using. Yeah. But I've done jewellery where I've ombre'd the pieces, and this lovely soft green looks absolutely amazing as well. So the reason why I'm talking about it is just for 4 of those, $49.99 is an amazing price, but you get the whole strand. And I say, you know, if ever you're going to buy a strand from us, just get this strand in. It is absolutely amazing.
Incredible.
They are. It is, to me, that is imperial. That is imperial jadeite. That's what imperial jadeite is. And I own imperial jadeite. I've got imperial jadeite earrings, so I know what it looks like. Beautiful.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, Susie, I love that piece of jewellery as well. We all love your designs. This is with the red spinel.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. We're going to have to do something about that. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about that. I was just asking Rosk about Dremels, and we've got like a really big stock of Dremels we didn't know that we had.
Oh, wow.
We might have to... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get a handheld.
The reason we're talking about Dremels is I would like to try some pearl drilling, which, again, I will practice on... I'll practice on lower quality ones first.
Yeah. You can get some, I've got... you get spare pearls. Just practice on those. I wouldn't go straight to your quote. Make sure you come. But once you've mastered, what I've done,
the lavender's 12 o'clock. By the way, for the lavender. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I've Susie-fied it.
This is what Susie does, right? This is perfect actually to explain the demo. So Susie will take an inspiration like this design and go, I really, really like that, but I'm going to Susify it. Okay. So if we have a quick look at the Bonhams piece.
Right, yeah.
There we go. So Susie will go, right, love that. I'll buy the components. Now I'm going to Susify it. What does that mean? She's going to add her own twist. She's gone for more. She's gone for an overload of the green. She's put in golden South Sea pearls. There is is that an Akoya or a Tunisian? An Akoya with another golden at the bottom, right? And a fancy clasp. So that's what we call Susifying it. So this is exactly what we're about to do. And then we've put it onto pre-order. So this one here, Susie is going to show you how to Susify it, or Cynthia-ify it, or Junify it, or make it your own, make it different, make it styled in a way that will work beautifully with your favourite colours. You might do something very, very similar to, if you've got similar taste to Susie like I do, or you might make it completely different.
Exactly.
So this is Susie's Susified version, which is breathtaking. It really is breathtaking. And I bet you've still got loads of those round beads left.
Look.
Amazing.
And that's after I made this one as well. I made that one.
So you made 2 necklaces and you've still got...
all of those,
Wow, that is good value,
Because I used
those
spaces, it really goes a long way.
Beautiful.
And that's a long necklace as well.
So this is on pre-order. Let's have a little look then at your demo, Susie.
Yeah, now really simple. Now I'm going to do a couple of ideas. Now you start off with just plain old beading thread. I like to use white, don't ask me why, because the beading thread comes in all colours, and normally, years ago, we used to get it in the gold and silver to match the metals. And then they brought out the white, and I don't know why, but I just love the white because it doesn't do anything to the bead. Sometimes if you are using silver and you're using very translucent beads, sometimes that silver can sort of impart that colour through. So I think with white, it just is like so neutral. But you're going to get a real long length. And what I do with any of my designs is I'll just start a pattern. So I'll design a pattern and I'll probably leave it and then make the necklace afterwards. But something like this, we've got these components we had that you get with it. And we had the lovely little high goo, or B as I call them. And you had a couple of the sort of 8mm beads. And you had the carving. So let's say, because I'm just left with this and one of these. And I just go to my stash. Now, luckily today we've got these. Beautiful, beautiful. So we're going to obviously use these. But go to your stash. I'm going to do something completely different. That is not this one. Just to show you how you can change up the ideas using, and really saying that is a stash. So you've taken it all apart and now it's in your stash. You're obviously going to sort of want to add that. You could just add that to a chain. You really could. So how do we do this? So we've got pink pearls coming on at 12. So for that purpose, I'm going to add those because they're actually in the show. So I'm not showing you anything that we haven't got in the show. And I love this colour. And I love the colour. And you'll see both Steph and I love this pale pink with either mutton fat or with the green jade. It's just
don't know
soft.
why that works.
It's just a lovely soft palette, isn't it?
And it's so pretty.
A palette that I just absolutely adore, and I like it with the peridot. And in fact, we've got the peridot here, but it's going to be the same demonstration at 12 probably. But let's start. But this is, and we're going to, because we had these on, I'm going to put these on, right? And then what I'm going to do is...
We could do a part 1, part 2, couldn't we?
Part 1, part 2, and then and this is what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment.
The
but
thing
I'm
is,
just
Roscoe, what we
inspired.
could do is a 2-part same demo, right? But Susie could not bear to leave the board for the next. Could you? There's no way Susie would have to hide it from her in the gallery because she would not be able
I'd have
to leave everything out.
It up. Yeah. Now, if you hold that end for me, because it could break.
We've got these rundowns.
And then...
And we've got a couple of the rundowns left. If you haven't checked out yet, we do have lots of them in the basket. So go ahead and check those out.
Yeah. So we're just going to get some more. I'm just holding that side because I work 2 sides and I always start with the middle. Sometimes, I mean...
That's so gorgeous already.
But you'll just see now, I'm just going to do a couple of these. I'm only going to do the one side. And maybe in the demo, you can do the afternoon one because we're very similar in taste. So I'd like you to have a go. And because I think you're actually better at demos than me. I watched you do a demo the other day.
Susie,
and I really enjoyed it. You were really calm.
No, the thing is, it's always unprepared. It is the most winging it you've ever seen anyone in their life.
But my jewellery, now I've just done 2.
That's pretty.
So something I didn't try before, but let's go for that design. And I'm going to just do that just for another one. And this is all you do. And if you don't like it, you just take it apart. At this stage, you just take it apart. But this is all the skill level of my jewellery, and all my pieces are this skill level. And if you're a beginner and you've never made jewellery in your life, your very first piece could be imperial jadeite and beautiful jade. I mean,
that's what I keep saying to my friends. And
can you believe it?
Yeah, you can make yourself, and you can make it look as good as the jewellers.
So let's put this one on here, and then let's start a different pattern because we've got these. So now I'm going to I like to put gold at the beginning.
I was at a wedding yesterday, and everyone's like, "Oh, I can't wait to see everybody's dresses."
Yeah,
nope, I was snooping everyone's jewellery.
Where have I put that? Oh, because I'm going to need some.
I'd show you a picture, but I can't because it's not, she's not put anything on socials yet. So I'll have to show you next week. Somebody messaged earlier on my Facebook to say, "Oh, can we have a look at the picture of your friend?" I love a good bride. I love a wedding.
Right, yeah.
But
my daughter's getting married soon. Well, maybe 2 years' time. That's soon for me because
it's going to take a long time to plan.
Yes, I can't wait. So she started to look at wedding dresses. It's so exciting. Right, so I'm going to do that. This might not work, by the way. You might think, oh, Susie, that looks dreadful. But this is the beauty of... now I've got loads of bead cups. See, I buy in bulk. When we buy anything, and these little handy little cases now that we sell everything in are really perfect for adding all your components. But if they're bead caps, I buy at least 4 packs because sometimes you get 6, sometimes you get 10. That is just one piece of jewellery normally. So I buy, especially if I like
I like those bead
then
caps.
I'm going to buy like as many
as
your budget allows, because I just think it's one of those. It's non-offensive. You can get some designs that are too pretty, or they'll overpower, or they'll change the nature of your design. In other words, it could make it look quite sort of Georgian-esque or very sort of Art Deco. But these are sort of what I call doesn't give a period per se. Now I'm just doing.
I noticed.
Other way round, and you'll notice
you've done that on a few of your designs recently, haven't you?
I've done it on the 12 o'clock.
Like a mirror effect.
I've changed it up just to, just because I like the idea. But try. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yin and yang, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be symmetrical. So, and can you see how just the pattern starts to build up, like here? And it's as easy as this. And the beauty of using these components are that if you don't like it, so this is what we've done here. Now, oops, that's all right. Can you see? Now, I think if I was going to do that again, I like that idea with, I don't think we need the
bead cap and
rondelle, so I think that is a mistake. But can you see the effect? You can either have it spaced out like this, or you can have it sort of like that there. And you could have the necklace, the main part of your necklace. Now, I did it one, but I actually think I prefer that effect.
Yeah, I do like that.
I think I prefer
I
that
do
effect.
like that as well. It's less
yeah,
backwards, forwards.
less busy.
Love that.
Less busy. So this is what, and this is all it is. But this is why, can you see? And I just picked, I didn't even try and look for like the Imperial Gem. I've just picked up 2, but look at the quality.
There's only 2 red stones in this, but look how much they pop. I've got the spinel for you now, actually. So this is your, and it's Burmese.
And it's Burmese.
Burmese
but look
spinel
at that.
is so rare and
Can you believe that that is on JewelleryMaker? That just looks like it's going to be from a high-end shop, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
But it's JewelleryMaker.
And you can make it yourself.
Yeah.
I love this. This is gorgeous. So this is
if
your
you don't
Burmese.
like it, take it off.
And start again.
And
Try
start
something
again.
different. So this is your red spinel, Burmese ombre red spinel. And spinel is such a high-end gem.
It's beautiful. And this, because it's from Burma, it has, I mean, if you were to put a UV light, I'm sure that would glow blue.
Yeah.
Because that's what you get in Burma. You get chromium mixed into the soil, and it's absolutely beautiful. And what chromium does, like disco lights, it goes bing, bing, and it really adds that extra shine. A lot of rubies, a lot of spinels from other parts of the world, they get coloured by iron, which is lovely, and Mozambique rubies are coloured by iron, and they're a lovely, beautiful red. But if you compared it to a Burmese ruby, hand in hand, separately, you would notice, but you put them together and suddenly the Burmese is like, oh.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And this...
It is shocking red, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
and
just,
this is so beautiful.
Is it really? Shocking prices, Roscoe. Right, we're getting it straight down. 1 price crash. Your Burmese red, really, really beautiful. Goes amazing with that imperial green. What? Talk about a shocking price.
It's absolutely beautiful.
£30 for Burmese spinel.
Honestly.
I follow an Australian jeweller online, and it's like finished fine jewellery, right? So rings, 18 karat gold platinum pieces, really beautiful. But she's very good at explaining the gemstones, and she's talking about how they've had such a increase in interest for spinel because a lot of people, they don't want diamonds at the moment. They're going for rare gemstones. So the minute you sit down with someone and say, right, I'm looking for a high-end piece for my friend's 50th or 60th, I want to buy myself something special, but I don't want a diamond. What am I looking at? Then people say emerald, sapphires, ruby, go, I want something rarer. The next one is spinel. They are so highly sought after in the collector's world. To do this for £30,
I can't believe it. And you have to get it home. It has an inner glow, and it really pops. As I showed you, when you hold it up to the light, it's when you get it outside, it just absolutely pops. You don't have to use it in a lot of your jewellery. Look here again. I've used there's 2.
You could do the Bonham's lavender design with the reds, couldn't you?
There's 8 in this design of those.
That's a great price, Roscoe. What are you meant to be at? Because there's a 2-way split pay on that.
Yeah.
It's previously been 70. Are you just going to casually do it on a sound and not tell us?
Wow.
He said there's not enough. Right. It was previously $79.99. Today it's $29.99, and it's on a 2-way split pay. That is a brilliant discount. Nice little £50 off. Thank you very much.
Amazing.
Don't mind if we do put that £50 towards... Do you know what, Ross? That is both the imperial colour and your Burmese spinel for the price of just the red spinel.
I can't, right, the spinel, I mean, it's in the black ruby, in the crown jewels, that Prince...
Ruby, the Black Prince Ruby. Black Ruby? Black Prince Ruby.
Black Prince Ruby is actually a red spinel. Mm-hmm. It is exquisite. And red spinel, 20 years ago, was very undervalued, wasn't it?
Really undervalued.
People were after the rubies because everyone's heard of rubies. Suddenly, spinel, thinking actually
more valuable.
Absolutely beautiful, intense red, got a glow, especially if you get it from Burma.
Yeah.
Suddenly the price, everybody's after it now.
Burma to spinel is Colombia to emerald, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Burma to spinel is your Tahitian to pearl. It is the #1 location. Yeah. It is absolutely amazing. £15 on split pay, and it's one of those stones where if you want to, because I appreciate, look, today we've got, because we're doing sort of some of Susie's favourites for the end of the sea event, we do have some quite high-end strands today, but this is a high-end gemstone at £15 on split pay, made really affordable.
Exactly, and you can, why not go for the high end? If you can afford it, you don't have to use it today. We do it on split pay. But if you make a piece of jewellery, and we have all the components now to make a professional finish really easily. Years ago, you'd have to practice. If you would do a crimp tube, crimp it, and then put a crimp cover over. That takes a bit of skill. That's not a beginner level, I would say. Squishing is a beginner level, but we now have crimp ends that all you do is feed it in and crimp, and you get a professional finish.
What did you say next? Sorry.
And how you can, and what you sell your jewellery for, if you get that professional finish, what you can sell it for, you will just make your money back in one piece. And it's a joy. Or you think, actually, I don't want to sell it, I want to wear it for myself. You've got jewellery that you are looking at Bond Street to get, but you own it and you made it.
And you made it, which is even more special.
And it's got that quality. You're a jewellery maker.
It feels really nice as well when people say, oh, where'd you get that? And you say, oh,
I made it.
I made it. I'm actually a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
Right then, Susie, this.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 carvings. So Susie's made, out of this piece, Susie's made 3 incredible pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
So this design, which we've just been looking at, and I'm going to show you how Susified it, just the carving part.
But you could put that lotus bead that we had on earlier.
Yeah, or if you've got another bead of any description. I know, exactly, perfect. Yeah. So that's one piece. She's also because this strand is a lot.
Yeah, an awful lot. And
so with this section, this is the before, and then we're going to show you the Susified after. That's so pretty. Yeah. What pink stones are they?
Those are
tourmalines.
Yeah. So I love a pink stone, but I love those.
Exquisite.
And just with pearls. I mean, we've all probably got pearls.
Are those Aquilias?
No, they aren't.
Those are nice.
Yeah, they are fresh water, and I've said we've had them on before, and they're slightly sort of Baroque styles, and they were in the 60s, but they look like Aquilias, don't they?
They are lovely.
Yeah.
So that's piece number 2, and then piece number 3
is this one over here.
Is the donut, the bead
at the back, which is an exquisite donut, and I mean, you could just literally put it on a piece of cord, but
I've got so many friends that as a piece of jewellery, as a present or a gift.
Yeah.
That is actually 3 pieces.
Yeah, you could sell that one for the whole of that.
Yeah, exactly. And also, she's just shown you how to do it, how to Susify it. So you absolutely
can. And make it go further using your stash.
And use your favourite stones and use your own stash.
And use your own colours. These are my palette. I love this sort of just gentle palette, but you might like a stronger palette. You know, you might have bought amber the other day. You might have bought the lapis. And wanted,
Yeah, the amber from yesterday.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So that is the B. Then you've got all of because the quality of this is a really good quality as well, isn't it?
Exquisite quality. If I show you the bead on its own, because quite often you think, oh, I'm not sure, but it's the aqua that it has this colour. Look, can you see? And I've just picked any old bead here. Can you see? Because quite often when they're all bunched together, you can't see how exquisite. Look at that. That is so translucent. The compactness of that gemstone is so tight. This is like jadeite that we just never ever had.
So good.
8 or 9 years ago. This is top drawer quality jadeite that you've got there.
So there's a bit of a story with this piece, isn't there, Ross? It hasn't been on since February. The reason it hasn't been on since February is because it was mispriced, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we had, this was launched by a presenter who isn't normally on JewelleryMaker and a producer who isn't normally on JewelleryMaker, and they went very, 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 very low without realising. So we've locked it away since February.
Yeah.
But we did it at the birthday show.
Yeah, I bought it because I thought it's ridiculous because you get a carving. We haven't even talked about the carving. The carving's worth. Look, can you see the quality of that carving?
There you go. That's your price, $2.99 for the carving.
Yeah, and look at that beautiful. Look at it. Exquisite.
Wow. Exquisite. The quality is really good, isn't it?
Just for the carving. We haven't even talked about the carving.
So $2.99 could be just this carving, but that is £100 for this carving, £100 for the bee, and £100 for the strands.
Yeah, exactly. And that bee is absolutely beautiful. It's a lovely, chunky bee, isn't it?
Right, in 30 seconds, we're actually going to match the February ridiculous price.
Yeah.
We are going to match the February ridiculous price. So for 2 carvings and a long, well, you could wear it as is, by the way, or you could turn it into 3 pieces of jewellery and make it your own and style it with your favourite colours and put it with your beautiful gemstones. I love the colour of this. This is the colour I wear most often.
Yeah, I love it. It's just
apple green.
gentle, and I think when you're designing jewellery, it's just beautiful. Isn't
It's like
it?
my go-to. Every time I'm like, well, we'll start here with the apple colour.
I love it.
It's beautiful. Okay, 4-way split pay as well. Right. Okay, matching February's mistake price for you today for the Under the Sea event, where you can design it in your own £100.
Yeah,
Never.
I know.
Never.
That's why I bought it. I thought, for the carving, that is an amazing price for the carving. Can you see? Right, I'm going to lift it up. Sorry, Bex. I want to lift it up. For the translucency, again, can you see the translucency through that?
And Susie, I'm talking about you've made 3 pieces of jewellery. You could still make a 4th.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Honestly, because when I make jewellery, I make it go a long way. That is a really long strand of jadeite, and I always make it go a long way. And you get these extra 8mm beads.
So hang on, 4-way split pay, it's £25 to get it home today.
Yeah, and look at that. That beautiful
good.
It's so translucent. You've got these lovely little flecks going through. It's almost like moss in snow. Moss in snow jadeite is so expensive.
Yeah.
And you've got flecks of that.
That's amazing.
Each one is
99. I didn't expect that. 99.99 and a 4-way split pay for a huge amount of high quality jadeite that you can make so many beautiful pieces with. See it as different components. That is an incredible deal. Today, we've got less than 20 left. That's fantastic. I can't wait to see what you make with it. Susie, I think you did a brilliant job of showing everybody how you can take a design like this and Susify it, or whoever you are, you can Ericaify it, Junify it, make it your own, put in your favourite gemstones, add your husband's birth gem, for your children's, you can
make it to your taste.
Exactly, and turning one amazingly priced necklace into 3 pieces of jewellery with a whole load left over for $99.99. That's incredible.
And just have fun with your stash, because like I say, you know, you buy something like this and maybe you might not use it, but when you come to make a piece of jewellery, just have it out. This is why I love the big beading board, because the small ones, because I just tip lots and lots of ideas onto my board and think, let's see where we go. I mean, look at the mess I've created here already. I'm trying to put it away. But that's what you do.
Put all your colours out, put all your...
Yeah, and sometimes you have 3 or 4 that you never even touch.
Yeah.
You think, no, not for today. But you'll get that strand that you've bought out and you'll use it. And because we're using high-end pieces like this, you just add value. And even if you're making for yourself, you'll just feel so good about life when you're wearing it.
Like you said, you could sell this piece of jewellery for £100.
Oh, yeah, easily.
And you've covered your costs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of everything else.
Exactly.
That's brilliant. $99.99, that is a steal. Really low price. 320 carats. It's type A, apple green. Get your authenticity certificate. If you do make to sell, by the way, you keep that. So as far as I'm aware, double check, but I'm pretty sure the legalities are you can make your own authenticity card. So as long as, if somebody were to come to you and say, can you justify, tell me that your authenticity card is correct, you can say, yep, here are my Gemporia JewelleryMaker authenticity cards. As long as you can back that, then you can do your own version of our authenticity certificates. So when you make to sell, you can, like, let's say you've got a branding or a little online shop or even a store, you can do your own auth cards with your own branding. As long as, if somebody were to say, I want to question that, you can say, no problem, and you've got your auth cards from us here at JewelleryMaker. So definitely, because people won't believe, depending on your pricing, it's hard to, even here at JewelleryMaker, like every day, we've been here 16 years, right? We've got something like 300,000 FIFA reviews. We've got thousands of customers. Every single day, people will message and say, that can't be real. Because of the prices we do, but it's all backed up. Everything we do is backed up with authenticity, and you can back yourself with the authenticity of this as well, because people just won't believe you. So again, Ross, 6 mil. Sorry, that was my job. 6 mil rounds they are. 6mm rounds, beautiful. You could do a tubular netting, you know, like a bangle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because sometimes people want to have a comfortable bangle. You could do like a tubular netting bangle with this. Suzanne says, I did get this in late Feb, and another in March. A very good buy. I love apple green 6mm beads. The carvings are very good too. So really Susan bought 2.
Yeah, and I bought 1. I thought for £99, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Steal, isn't it?
The carving alone. We used to sell these carvings at £199, and it's a beautiful carving as well. You've got that quintessential sort of landscape, which really means for the perfect life, in a nutshell. But it's beautiful, and then you get the bee at the back. I mean, can you believe it?
Beautiful. Right, we've got coming up your fish. Your beautiful white mutton fat. We've got your shell. We've got a couple of lavender pixie left. Oh, we're going to do that now. Lovely. Right. Before we get into your under the sea carvings, we've got the very, very last of the stock. There's 2 of the lavender pixies. Let's get those details in. Now, the lavender pixies, Susie.
They were amazing.
This is one of my favourite all-time auctions at JewelleryMaker.
They were lavender, weren't they? There was
so
no
good.
other
Well,
colour.
we had, I saw another sample a week or 2 ago, and it was even more intense.
Wow.
Because some people think, oh, I picked the best ones to go on
exactly.
screen. I can tell you, that's just not what we do here at JewelleryMaker. Number one, we wouldn't feel right doing that ethically, and also it would be no point that we wouldn't have a business if we showed you something amazing, you got it home and it was rubbish. There'd literally no point in doing that. But so I think there's a couple left.
Wow.
And I was thinking, I wonder if maybe somebody's returned it. It was even more intense than my one.
Right.
It was really good. So the final 2, we've got this is Pixo. Now this is the lady Pixo.
Yes.
And she is lavender.
And the most lavender. We haven't got it in the studio, but it is as lavender as you're going to get. In fact, it's better than this lavender. This one, sort of like aqua. Yeah, and that's 3,100. And honestly, I think that is definitely treated. I'm just.
We thought that you said that last time.
I honestly
very foxy.
I would not buy that. I've just so many years. You just get an eye for it. I've had so many years of looking at what jadeite should look like.
Yeah. This is a green one. This is This is the same carving as ours, and there's not that many master carvers that can do this.
No, exactly.
5,000. That's for the green. 4,400 for the yellow. Beautiful. I do love that one. That was the one I fell in love with. I said to our team, I want this, and they said, absolutely
I bought
can't.
it as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, ours is lavender, which is the rarest, highest price point we do, or we can get. This is something that is just not even offered now, is it?
No, and the price that we've got is an exclusive price.
This is your price, by the way.
That is the price. But honestly, if you were to go anywhere else, I was saying on Thursday, I did a lot of market research because I want to know what the prices are now. So if you go on YouTube and you just type in jade, and you'll see so many influencers that are going over there, take you to the Burmese markets, Thai markets, etc., looking at jadeite and what it's going for. So they're quite recent. I think I saw one that was like 3 months old. Went into a really lovely shop that was selling imperial jadeite, or they called it vivid green because they were showing the differences. That is vivid green, this is imperial, and it teaches you so much. Anyway, back to a carving, lavender carving, and it was, I can't remember what the shape was, but just say it was a leaf, and we've done that design. It was like $8,500.
Yeah.
Because it was lavender.
Yeah.
$8,500, and this is American dollars.
We've got one left. There's one left. We're going to leave that one with you. So far, everybody that has bought one of these. I love mine. I absolutely love mine.
It's heirloom, pass it down, and I've got one, and it's big. It's not dinky. It's about that big.
And it's the same, it's the same quality.
It's this colour. If we can home in, if you want to know.
We compared it literally directly, didn't we?
This sort of there, like that.
Oh, hang on.
There you go.
Right. Sorry, I didn't realise we had it in the studio.
There you go.
Oh,
there you go.
So I'm so sorry, Mrs. Pixie. I didn't realise
you were there. And can you see how lavender that is?
There is one left. Look how good that is.
Honestly,
now, if you love lavender, we've got a strand at 12 o'clock.
Look at that.
I know. So we've got a carving.
Right, just put it back to, look at that. Can you, there is no sort of like, oh, that looks a bit lavender. That is totally, and if we can show you the picture of the lavender jadeite bead necklace, can you see the colour? This is what you're looking for in lavender jadeite.
That's £10,000, by the way.
Yeah, and then come back to this.
There you go.
There you go.
It's even darker.
Yeah.
If you love lavender, today's brand new carving is. I love the shape of this, Susie. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's like a bouquet. So this is Bicolour Aqua Lavender. It's coming up at 12 o'clock today. It's very exclusive, brand new today, and our Wall of Fame is coming up for you next. Well, there's one left in Lavender Pix if you want to check that out.
Honestly, you will do a happy dance when you get it home. Worth every penny. Get it on split pay. Just get it, and I could not return that. It's beautiful. It's so big as well.
It is beautiful. Right, let's do our Wall of Fame next, and then we'll be back with today's deals of the day.
Do you know?
It is Wall of Fame time. It is time to see your fantastic makes. We've only got 3 this morning.
Yeah,
so
not that many. You need to send them in.
But do send them on in so we can see your designs. I'm going to start then with the lovely Pauline Duval, who has the beautiful celestial beadboard. 717 says, my necklace and earrings are made with coloured wire and hematite beads, all from the birthday event.
How lovely.
Beautiful.
It's nice to see some wire work as well.
Yeah, really, really lovely. And the bead, lovely to see the beadboard too. Great for your photos, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Wonderful. Thank you, Pauline. Good luck to you. 717 in the draw this week.
And I've got 718. And it's from Rihanna Went. I saw this on JewelleryMaker Show Your Makes.
Goodness
it's
me,
absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And she says, hi, JM this week is a necklace and earrings using quartz bought from a few years ago from yourselves. Perfect for summer, and I can't wait to wear it. Good luck, everyone.
I've not seen us do shapes like this.
This is about 7 or 8 years ago. I'm sure I have a strand. It's beautiful.
It's like, it reminds me of like crystal shards. It's really
so
stunning.
Nice. It's like frozen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. It's like crystals. It's beautiful.
Yeah, lovely. Love that. Beautiful.
Oh, I wonder if we should see if we can get some of those back. Those are gorgeous. Elizabeth Sellers, you are 719 in the draw this week. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker. Oh, this is gorgeous. I remember this project.
Yeah.
For the Summer Garden event. Yeah, that's right. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a project by Rachel Smith's Secret Garden. That's it. I loved learning how to do this, and it was really easy with the instructions to follow. I also used wire guardians to finish it off with a lobster claw clasp. We will be making some more of these, and we'll try some with some different colour seed beads as well. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Love and hugs to all. I love that. It's like a daisy chain.
It's like a daisy. It's absolutely so pretty.
And I think in any colourway, you could do that in like blues or pinks and purples, and it'd be so
lovely.
Nice for gifting. I think beautiful.
And really
beautiful
as well.
I love it. Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, it has been Bank Holiday weekend, so I wonder if everybody's going to get their makes in for tomorrow. If you want to join us in this week's draw, all you have to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. You just send on in your entries. We share them every day at 10 o'clock. And on Wednesdays, we will pick our winner. Our winner will get £100 credit. Wow. And our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is just so helpful for those of you who want to maybe get something a little bit more than you would normally spend, or something you've had your eye on for a while. Definitely worth sending on in an entry. Now, it is time for our double deal of the day. We've got some amazing carvings coming up for you, as well as some stunning strands. So you've been waiting all week. It is time for your beautiful jadeite shell carving and the stunning fish, the swirling beautiful fish in your amazing cotan. It is all to play for in today's deal of the day for our Under the Sea event.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted?
Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is time for today's deal of the day.
Beautiful.
A gorgeous carving of this idea of yin yang, this wonderful idea of balance and strength and harmony, which we're going to tell you all about in a moment, which is the beautiful white
mutton fat. It's beautiful.
This is my favourite mutton fat carving.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, exquisitely carved as well. It's very 3D.
Yeah, you've got flowers along the bottom. It's like the water crashing against the fish, which is beautiful, and it is even sided, two-sided, which is really amazing. So
absolutely beautifully carved.
What we're going to do, because we're a little bit behind time, we are going to put it onto pre-order.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't normally do that, would we? But we are a little bit behind in time, so we're going to pop it onto pre-order. It is coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. Before we get there, we had a little bit of a bonus carving.
This is beautiful. I love your design as well with it.
Do you know, so I actually did this on Thursday. We didn't have a guest designer with us, so we did our graphics went down, so we did a bit of a demo, and I literally just started to build this portion.
Oh, did you watch it? Of course I did. Oh. And this is what I'm saying, your demos are really good.
Honestly, it was very much, basically I needed to get it made for the show, and our graphics went, so I said, I could start making it, because, you know, two birds on the stone.
Yeah, and you made it with the opal.
Yeah, lovely with the opal. And that is the 12 o'clock strand that we were just looking at. And then some pink pearls. We've got pink pearls coming up today. We haven't done these for ages, actually.
No, that colour is, I love that. It's just a really beautiful
So 12 o'clock today for those. 12 o'clock today for those. The opals we did on Friday. They sold out.
Yeah.
But this wonderful shell, first of all, I think it's amazing that we have so many Eastern influences in the carvings, because the reality is the master carvers, let's say it's not this kind of process, but let's just say, right, they've gone through the boulder, they know this is really high quality, they give it to the master carvers who decide what they're going to carve with it. 9 out of 10 fine carvings are going to be in the Chinese market.
Exactly,
so
because
they're
going
going
to their market, absolutely.
So then the biggest market for jade is in China. So obviously a lot of the fine material is symbolic of
and the quintessential designs that everyone has, they know that will sell, so that's what they'll carve. They'll do the landscapes, they'll do the lovely gourds, they'll do lucky bats. We don't have many lucky bats here, but the lucky bats is another one. The leaf pendant, the Ruyi, the Buddha, Guanyin, typical of the ones you get.
Yeah, so we often see that here on JewelleryMaker, because that's what the carvers make. They make for, you know, the Eastern market, who is the majority of the market for jadeite, especially fine jadeite. So it's really lovely that occasionally we get something through that is a little bit more Western, a little bit more sort of open to more people's tastes. Because look, I've got dragons, I've got all sorts. I love pixies, I've got pixies. I love them as well, because even though I don't personally have any sort of Eastern heritage, I love the meaning. I do, and I also love like Buddhist and Indian inspired chakra things, and I like, you know, Native American jewelry, and I like to be able to pull cultures from all over the world, especially because I also think there's something to pay homage to the stone that's from that location, right? This is a gemstone from the
and
East.
if it carries a message, it's lovely to wear that message.
100%. But sometimes there are people that say, "Oh, it doesn't connect to me, the dragon.
Exactly.
It doesn't connect to me, the Picsou."
Yeah.
So often when we have something that's quite Western and quite modern like this, they're really, really popular on JewelleryMaker. So I don't think we're going to have enough, actually. We've got 50, and it is top drilled. At the first, I didn't realise it was drilled. And I said, I was upstairs with Cherry, and I said, the only thing is, Cherry, it's not drilled. And she said, it is. She showed me, I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
Do you know, I like the way they've drilled it, because how you've attached it is, I think, is perfect. Rather than putting it on a jump ring and then
just thread it straight onto the design. You can do.
Beautiful.
You could do something that's like detachable, maybe. Or if I show you, there's the drill hole. Very easy to set. Really, really easy to set. So we've got only 50. I'm so sorry. We've got only 50 chances.
And that's beautiful.
And Susie was just explaining how many ways that you can set, you know, the demonstration you've just seen at 9 o'clock, you can use that demo in creating your design around this. And the palette we tend to stick with for apples, I just think the pink bells look so good with your apple green. And we've done everything we've done so far, it would be like a kit, wouldn't it, around this?
Our favourites are probably opals, peridot, tourmalines, the red spinel,
the imperial green we did,
you know, and opals. But I just think as well, why not put it with some smoky quartz? Why not put it with lapis lazuli? You're inspired. I love it with angelite.
Yes.
I love it with apple green and angelite. I think that is a wonderful combination.
Really, really
really
beautiful.
like it.
Because I think angelite looks like blue.
Jade. It does. It has
lovely.
that similar
like
texture.
a powder blue.
Yeah.
So you can design with it in any way, which way you like. So because we're doing Under the Sea, we asked for very jewel. We wanted it to be opening a treasure box.
Yeah.
And this is what you find inside, right? Yeah. So this is your shell. We think it's like a conch shell. You know, the spiral twisted shells, and you hold them up to your ear and you can hear the ocean, that kind of a thing. Maybe you are somebody who is particularly connected to the ocean. Maybe you're somebody who, like my mum grew up in California, so my mum has always, she said, she's always said, I'm a water baby. And I'm an Aquarian. I learnt to swim when I was really, really young. I love being in the water. I love being by the sea. I'd love to live by the beach. I went to uni in Portsmouth and I would take my laptop down and study at the beach because I just love being by the ocean. Yeah. So some people feel very drawn to the ocean, don't they? Like Moana, exactly. Yeah. Some people, they just feel an affiliation with bodies of water, even if it's a lake. Like,
it's the sound of the ocean, isn't it? Just absolutely wonderful.
When I meditate, that's what I imagine on a beach, on an island. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And for a calming effect, you know, for meditation maybe, this is beautiful. Is that the phone line? Already? Wow. Loads of people stacking up to buy this, not the Picsou. Yeah. Goodness me. Right, we're not going to have enough, are we? No. It is beautiful. And the other thing is, if I don't know how I can, in fact, let me show you on this
Do you know a design that I think would work really well? You know, you did your design on a chain and you put different gemstones and different colours.
Yes, on Friday.
Can you imagine that you did that design and then you put this, and then it's like almost like gathering stuff from the beach.
I might have that. I'll grab that.
That would work beautifully.
Yeah, I love that idea.
And you know, and you could put then, if you've got other like a starfish or whatever, but with those different sizes.
And like not Roman glass. Sea glass.
Sea glass.
Yeah.
With it.
Let me grab. I tell you what. Susie, you hold that. I'm going to. I think I've got it. I think you're right.
Alternative design.
Do you remember Roscoe on Friday? I showed you that designer.
Because I love that design. And that was really pretty. But that would work with this.
Right, we're going to do something that we would never normally do. I haven't got it with me. That we would never normally do on a deal of the day. Because of the intricacy of the carving. I mean, that's what I was just about to show you. But
that would work as well. So 2 different designs there.
Yes, 2 different designs.
This is beautiful. This is very, what I call chic and very high-end.
Look at the detail. I mean, I couldn't draw this. Yeah, it's 3-dimensional. Imagine trying to do that on a flat piece.
And which way would you wear it? Either way, it doesn't matter, does it?
Do you know what? It would be quite, you know, high-end and a bit expensive and bougie. And I do get into trouble sometimes at being like, oh, let's just do the most extravagant possible thing. But imagine earrings.
Oh yeah. Do you know what as well? If you had this and then you had something on the top and then the top was attached to a brooch. So you want as a brooch. But that is a brooch.
I am really sorry. They're almost
gone.
A
brooch. There you
right,
go. As
because of the demand. So it's a very intricate, very detailed, very, very rare carving. Now, it was supposed to be £299. Right, we are going to get straight to your deal on this one because they're going to sell out. It should have been £299, but Roscoe said we've been doing £199 really as a more standardised. So you negotiate Cherry down. Can you do it for £199? I would agree with that. I think £299 would be amazing.
Yeah. It's really gem heavy. I mean, that is solid.
Yeah.
And it's...
So you're going to get it under 200?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Again.
Straight to your price. This is your price. I think that's fair, Ross. Yeah. 199.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's only 50 in quantity.
Look at this.
Normally, we have a higher quantity, which means we get a lower price.
Yeah. Look at that.
And it's Burmese.
Isn't it beautiful? Hang on.
Right. I think we've sold out.
Yeah. Just well done. I mean,
if you're in the queue, right? I tell you what, because a lot of this is where we're at the moment. I think we've sold out, but a lot of you didn't know the price, did you?
Yeah.
So if you're not, there's 147 in baskets. Beautiful. So if you're not happy at price, that's absolutely fine. You can just drop it out of your basket and somebody else can collect it. I like it. I really think we needed. I said when we were looking at this, we needed 100 of these at least.
Can we just show you?
So different.
Lovely. I love this necklace. I mean, I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love it with the opal on because the opal has that pinfire. And it's almost like at moonlight when you see a beach.
There's 160 people.
I mean, you can't see how pretty this is. If you bought this out in the day, I would definitely recommend doing it with your opals. I can see the pinfire of these opals.
160 people missed out. That was at Pixie.
Night time on the beach. But that is beautiful, Steph.
Thank you, Susie. I'm always inspired by your jewellery.
Yeah, so, but I love it.
And we've got pink pearls. If you want to do something similar, we've literally got the lavender strand and we've got pink pearls at 12 o'clock today. So you could do something very, very similar.
Yeah, and that is, I love that design. It's beautiful.
There is 190 people that just missed that.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, we need to get more of that. Well done. And it's nice to have something that isn't, as you say, sort of oriental.
Yeah, and that's... The thing is, we like to accommodate for as many as we possibly can, but it's one of those things where it's like going to, I guess, like an Indian restaurant and saying, do you have any, fish and chips? It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Exactly.
So we do try and kind of offer as much as we possibly can.
Yeah.
That's my son, by the way. He is the person that if we go for an Indian, he wants fish and chips.
Yeah.
We needed 300. Honestly, did you get it, East Sussex, West Sussex? I'm so sorry if you missed out. By the way, we don't like that. We don't. Yeah. You might think, oh, brilliant, it's all sold out. That is not the shopping experience that I want. We have 160 people who have missed out. That is not a good shopping experience. So I'm really, really genuinely sorry if you missed out. We do have a system. It's called a callback system or a wish list. I use it all the time. If you call the call centre and say, this is my customer number, they'll ask you the questions, whatever, to get your account. They can put you on the callback list. So if somebody decides to change their mind, because look, most people check that out before the price came in. So they might say, oh, I thought actually it might be a little bit less, or actually I've decided I'm going to go with the fish. So, and also you can refresh the page, can't you, to see if it comes back in stock. That's another way. Some people might change their mind and go for the fish, so you can refresh the page and hopefully you'll get one. Yeah. But I always think the right thing will happen for you.
Exactly. And that happened with the clasps on. A similar clasp to this we sold out, and somebody messaged me and said, oh, I missed out on the clasps. And I just checked the website and I went back to her. I said, there's actually one available, so she was able to get it. So always check. It's always worth checking.
Right. Before we bring to you the mutton fat, we're going to bring to you a few last of stock jadeite pieces. Now, I didn't get to launch this in the birthday event. Thank you, Ross. I really, really appreciate it. So, with all the planning for the birthday, I've been asking for a bi-colour bangle. Yeah, Susie and Cherry.
Absolutely. And also, can I just say, this is because we haven't named it. That to me, this is like moss in snow.
Yeah, it is
jadeite.
moss in snow, isn't it?
Really sought after, really expensive, but not on JewelleryMaker.
You can have a look at Mason & Co, have a look at Jade Company or Jade Co, have a look at the players that work with the same material we do, Type A Burmese, and you'll see prices that are more realistic.
Exactly.
But when we were planning for the birthday, I'd asked for a multicoloured bangle, and Cherry did the show. Not unfortunately, I had to have a day off, so I missed it. But I'm so glad that I get to bring you the second show.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's tricolour jadeite, so it's sort of aqua. It's got green in it, and it's also got, sometimes you might get a hint of the lavender as well. This one is more sort of your aqua, but you've got these beautiful specks of green, and this is what we call moss in snow. So when they get the boulder, what they'll do is they'll get that boulder and they'll put templates, little bangle templates, to get the best, because that's what you do when you buy a boulder. The first thing you do is how many bangles can we get, and then the rest, all the other bits that are cut out, then they'll make the carvings from them. But this is where the money is, not on JewelleryMaker, I must say. We're in a little bubble. But what they'll do as well, when they're putting that template, they'll try and make sure that they get these wonderful, beautiful areas of the green, and the more that they can get in there, the more it's
high value it is. That's incredible.
Beautiful.
So this is a 4-figure bangle.
Oh,
you know.
for sure.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Ross just said, so Steph, you've got no idea what we did in price. I haven't got a clue. I have no idea what you did in price. I just know, especially as a gemstone collector myself, you know, I've worked with jadeite for 7 years, and until this year, I didn't buy any bangles.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought we had like a, you know, you think, oh, I'll get that. Like, you always find something else, don't you? And then last sort of August, September time, when I could see the changes that were happening with jade and pricing of jade, I thought, I'm going to have to start collecting bangles, because before I know it, and I've been really, really lucky. I've got 3 so far. Which I just love them. I love wearing the bangles. I love how they feel. I think I wear them every day. You know, you can wear them to Tesco's, can't you? You don't have to save them for special.
Exactly. And I've got 20 bangles, and I think I've got enough because I've only got 2 arms, and I wear 2 or 3 at a time. But I really love this one. And I know how much the true worth of this is. I'm sitting there thinking, do I get a 21st bangle? Because if you've ever bought a bangle, the quality of our jadeite, year on year is just getting better and better. And I know that sounds really ridiculous, but it really does. Our prices don't reflect that, because again, that is a sort of price plus. That is a really good price.
Yeah, 5,000.
That is what you're looking for.
Collector in Kent says, I got this. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how much lavender was on there. I've given mine to my daughter for her graduation present. Wow.
And it's on this D band. The D band now is really becoming the most popular design. The original, when you used to buy it, now here we go, it used to be the circular. This is your traditional, and everything was made like this sort of shape, which is lovely, and I've got them and they're comfortable. But most people now are interested in this shape. One, because they can get them wider, and the wider they are, the more expensive. Every single bangle, if you had 2 bangles, now here, we'll send out, one's got a lavender, this one is more aqua.
Yeah, they're all quite unique,
but
which is nice.
You'll get it for the same price. If you're in a shop and
you'd
we
buy
laid
one
out,
off.
and we would say, right, this one is this price. If you've got lavender in it, it's going to be even slightly more. So they let you pick and say, oh, that one, it might be $500 more. But you get them all the same price. But this one here is so translucent, and you've got this beautiful dark green coming through. Look at that. That is your quintessential moss in snow jadeite. And if you're a collector of jadeite, it is like one to have in the collection. It's absolutely beautiful. And to get a jadeite bangle that has no fracture lines, because the other thing is, when you're opening up a boulder, is because of time, they're millions and hundreds of millions of years old, and they've been knocked about a bit. You're going to get cracks and fissures in them. So they've got to work around that. So to get that's why bangles are so expensive, because they have to find an area that isn't got any fractures, and it's got colour and it's got personality as well. So you think how hard that is to find. So when they find that area, and then they sacrifice a lot of the boulder to get that one bangle, you're actually paying for that whole section of boulder, because to them it's going to be wastage, and if they're lucky they'll get carvings. But you as the purchaser in the Far East are actually paying for that section of boulder, and what you're getting on JewelleryMaker is a silly price. That's why bangles are expensive, and in the Far East they're reassured that they're expensive, because when you're wearing a bangle it means, you know, I've arrived.
Yeah.
And it's only people.
You were saying that a lot of people
aspire to have a bangle.
It's like, you know, when your children kind of grow up, you've got a little bit of extra cash, you think, right, now I can afford it.
Yeah. Because this is a sign of status and wealth in the Far East, and over in the Far East it's all about status and wealth. Yeah. And the history of the Chinese and really in the Far East is Confucianism. It was all brought up in Confucianism. It happens in this country as well, but it's about a system, and it happens in India, about a class system, and it's about where you were born. So if you were born, because of they believe in the afterlife, if you were born poor, you stayed poor. If you were born rich, you stayed rich, you didn't mingle. And if you were poor, you never aspired to be rich. You thought, right, I'll do good deeds in this life and maybe I'll come back in a better life. That's how it works.
Right. But now it's different.
It's different. And people now can acquire wealth through work, education. That's why all Asian families, and I talk to lots of people from India, we all laugh about our upbringing, saying, yeah, everybody wants their daughters. I mean, I had to study chemistry, physics and science and maths, and we all did maths. Even though I was artistic, thinking, no, you're going to be a doctor, Susan. I'm thinking, I don't want to be a doctor, Mum. Do your studying. Yeah. But that's what it is. We all laugh and think, you didn't get to choose, that the parents chose it for you, because they thought, oh, she becomes a doctor, she can look after us when we're... That's how it is. But, so you can make your way up through education and work and your job. And a bangle was that sort of piece of jewellery that says, it doesn't matter where I started, I've got a bangle, that means something.
Something special.
It's a status symbol.
I'm going to just show you the transparency of this, because some of them, I can see it's difficult in the studio with the lighting, but there will be beautiful, look, there's the lavenders there, look.
Beautiful. Can you see how translucent that is?
It's gorgeous.
I mean, when we started JewelleryMaker, when I started watching it, say maybe 10 years ago, and we did have jadeite, it was that sort of sagey jadeite. If you've got it, because I've still got it at home, and it's lovely, and it makes lovely jewellery, but it was never the quality that we get here today. Yeah. It's just in a different league.
Beautiful. Right, let's get the price on the move. We're nowhere near, however. Okay, that is where we were supposed to close. You did have cherry, didn't you? And you went lower. Of course you did. It was the birthday. So here's your tricolour aqua lavender. This one would be, if you were at the Jade Company, if you were at Mason & Co, if you were in the Forest, they would call this Moss and Snow and charge you for the premium of it.
Absolutely, and it is a premium price. And this actual bangle, if you went to the Far East to these wonderful, beautiful jade shops that are selling the imperial jade, they will have a bangle exactly like this one there. This is the quality we're looking at.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely amazing. And 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
That's good. 5-way split pay for you on this one. Yeah. Do you have millimetres on yours, Roscoe, or shall I measure?
I've got tape measure if you haven't got it.
I've got a...
Does that help more?
Yeah, let's... Right, we're going to match the birthday deal. I just wanted to do, this one is 61. 61, so it'll probably be 61 to 66. We'll see if we can find, it's a cute little measuring tape. Right, $4.99, not your price. Okay. I've got no idea what you did. Right then. I think it's beautiful. I really, really do. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love, it's very, very substantial.
It really is, and it's absolutely beautiful. It will suit any skin tone. It looks beautiful on your wrist. Don't
61.
worry, if you have trouble getting over your wrist, honestly, if you go into a Chinese shop and they're buying that bangle, because they'll buy it there and they'll have them put it on, because you go through a lot of pain, and sometimes women come out there, their hands are bruised. Honestly, they might even have bruised hands, but they don't mind because they think, oh, that, you know, that'll go away.
Because they don't take it off, do they?
Because they never take it off. So you want one that just fits comfortably here, and you can put a plastic bag. What they tend to do is put a plastic bag, and then they just squeeze it on, and you might go through the pain of it.
Yeah, I've seen they do it with ribbons.
Yeah.
Can I say that? Ross has said he's done that at a festival before with a wristband. You can put ribbon, can't you? Same as if you have a ring that's you want to get over a knuckle.
Yeah.
You can put a ribbon to make it easier as well. Right then, $2.99.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Amazing.
It's
how you did.
Beautiful.
Honestly,
I can't believe it.
I mean, I've seen even on our sister channel like the 4-figure bangles.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I'm just looking at the quality. Can you see that? I mean, we haven't got any light behind it, but you know that is translucent.
So
you
good.
take that outside, it's going to have a different appearance
Oh,
altogether.
there's 4. That's all we've got.
Well done.
So honestly, you got a 1 in 4 chance of getting this exact one.
Yeah. Even with a naught on the end, that is half the price it should be.
It's amazing.
Honestly.
$2.99. How did you go from $4.99 to $2.99?
And the buying power here.
Cherry.
Yeah.
But the thing, you're not going to get this back in.
Yeah.
I'm not cross. No, I think it's incredible.
I think, like with suppliers, because they know the buying power of Gemporia, they give them what they call loss leaders. We'll give you this because
you'll come back and get
you'll come back and
bunch of
I
stuff
can,
from us.
you know, and I can sell you more. So in fact, I'll lose on this because they do it in supermarkets, don't they? They have loss leaders.
We had a green pixie a few months ago, and I thought they can't have been. That was so ridiculous.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to give away. We do it all
the time on JewelleryMaker. Right, we've got the final of the Olmec bangle. We looked at this one yesterday. Wow. Lovely. Okay, so we've got the final. Let me pop that there.
Well done, who's got that? Honestly, you will be so pleased you bought that bangle.
So, is it the bigger size, Roscoe? There are some of our makers who, if you have bigger hands or bigger knuckles, or sometimes people have painful hands, and you just need a bigger bangle, right? So this one is an extra large. So it is very, very, I mean, for me, this is actually too big because you don't want it to, you want to, basically you want it to kind of, I'm opening my hand as you can see, you want, when your hand is sort of as small as possible, you want to kind of rub it off so it doesn't slip off.
But you can put another bangle, right, it's far too big for me, I'll show you, Susie demo.
Oh, but then you put a smaller one over the top.
Put that one and then put a smaller one there.
And then off.
And there you go, and it doesn't come off.
There you go.
There you go. So
and then you get the jade music.
Yeah, look at that.
You're singing.
You can't have too many jade bangles. I've got more up my arm. I'm like a magician. So that's what you can do. So
I remember once Susie forgot to put her bangles on and she was like, I feel naked.
I'd left them on the bathroom because I put all my jewellery the night before and I obviously thought, right, I'm going to put some hand cream on so I won't put them on yet. No, I faked tan the night before.
That was it, yeah. And she didn't have any bangles on. It's bizarre. Right, there's only 4 of these from yesterday. So this was actually...
Yeah, and whereas that would fall off me.
Yeah,
but like
so you
put that and I can put a smaller one and you're good to go.
So this is 64 to 67 millimetres.
Yeah.
It's a lot... we actually, if you were to do like a small, medium, large, this would be an extra large. So it's lovely and roomy.
Yeah.
And if you look at the pattern, it's actually, they're like B shapes, B shapes.
Yeah.
They're not bumblebees like the bee discs. And it looks like a wave.
Yeah, it also looks like a snake skin as well.
Or a chain.
Or a chain, yeah.
Cool, isn't it?
Beautiful.
What? Did someone do yesterday? I don't remember doing that though.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. We went to 149 and then you did go, we had like 20 left or something.
Also, because it's really fine, it's a lovely fine bangle, you normally only get those in a metal, but you could get them in a gemstone, but you'd have to be so careful not to knock it. Because,
exactly.
Whereas that,
in jade, we're
just
good.
Tough.
We're good in the jade. Beautiful. 3 left, £25.80 on your split pay today, which is brilliant, isn't it? That is just fantastic. Very, very, very best of luck for you to check out those beautiful... Oh,
wow.
Those are coming in a moment. Your 10 mil white mutton fat jadeite. Love those. But there you go. That is your... Oh, it's gone.
It's gone. Well done.
The smaller size completely sold out. We did like a large...
Black.
And the black one. Yeah, all sold out.
Yeah,
love them. I do. I love those. Right, pop that one there. Is it time? No! You are making us wait, Roscoe, on this one.
Wow.
Who's going to get the fish? Oh, I see.
Right,
okay, fine.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
I bought the traffic light set.
Did you? I thought you would.
I bought them all.
Right, we did a traffic light set during the
Which
birthday.
that was red.
The red is sold out.
Yeah.
So, look at those.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? The yellow.
Look at those.
Yeah, and I've been given those, and I've got jewellery here.
Sorry, Susan and
I just love it. I love this colour. It's a really...
Is this that strand?
Yeah.
I need to get this, don't I?
Oh, it's beautiful, honestly.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just...
So very limited
There was
on the
another necklace
Olmec.
well.
We're going to do the traffic light first.
Right,
Oh, we're
yeah.
going to do traffic light... Which one's first, sorry? Blue water first.
Right,
Okay.
this
Traffic
is
light
beautiful.
after.
And I love Guatemalan jadeite, and
Same.
it's beautiful. This is a dark, dark green. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is really
It's
stunning.
so deep, and I made these. I mean, I did make another necklace, but I had obviously left over. But look, just make a pair of earrings.
Beautiful.
Just put it on a pendant. That's all you need to do.
They're beautiful. So how much
again,
would that be? In a
Something
shop?
like that. I would charge £500 for those.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that is a really good price as well.
For the quality of the jadeite.
For the jadeite, it's absolutely exquisite. And I love the Olmec jade, and I like the right, this is the colour of your typical jadeite that we get, the blue Olmec. This is the blue Olmec. I just want to show you. Beautiful. Right, so we've done
more
strands,
normal colour.
and they are beautiful, and I've made jewellery with that. But I just want to show you the difference with that and that. Can you see?
Wow.
The colour is that intense bluey green. It is like so green.
And we don't often see it this deep.
I've never seen it this deep
But the
before.
thing that's cool about it is it's not overly dark. It's
No,
still quite bright.
It's still green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's still green. But it just makes for the most beautiful
I love
colour.
that pendant and earring set.
In jadeite, you get translucency you want, and then colour. Now, when we go for colour, because we all have our own designs on colour, some of us like the pink, some the lavender, some of us like the apple green, some of us like the white. When you're looking at green jadeite, the darker the colour, but with the translucency, it's got to be premised with the translucency, but colour is so important. The deeper you can get that colour and the quality, the more expensive it's going to be. So this is going to be more expensive than say if we had the same colour. Yeah, and in fact, it's going to be more expensive. I'm probably not here at JewelleryMaker, but this colour here and this colour, if you were in a Chinese market, they would say, yeah, this is your quintessential apple green, lovely. This is a much deeper colour. And it's going to be more. It's going to be a lot more because you've got the translucency. If you hold that up to the light, it's honestly, when you get this home, you'll realise the quality. And when you're working with it, you realise just how good it is. That is going to be so much more in the Far East. It's going to be probably, say if this strand here was, say, I'm just top of my head, say $4,000 for this strand. This is going to be like $12,000.
Really? That's big of a difference?
That big of a difference.
Wow.
Because,
So like
and they will say the intensity of the green.
2.1 times, huh?
Can you see that? The you probably can't, because this is why you need windows.
You see it at home, don't you?
Daylight. I mean, they'd probably take you to the window so that you can sit outside. And if you hung it, when you get it home, if you just hang it up,
wow,
you will just see it and you'll
I
realise.
wanted to show you against, so at 12
Yeah.
o'clock today, we've got this absolutely stunning lavender bicolour carving and then these pink pearls. Now, I don't think we have any of these left in stock, but what if you did?
Put one of those. Exactly. Really pops, doesn't it?
Look at that, next to the pink
Yeah.
pearls and the lavender bicolour.
But
And
it's
you're
beautiful.
using 2 beads.
2 beads.
I'd be
Just
very
so-
careful with these because
Yeah.
they're so nice.
They are just so high end, and just and this is how I would probably make them. I mean, I did one for the
Look
show.
at
I did
that
one,
colour.
and I did a whole strand, and I can't remember what I put with it.
I
but did a
remember
whole
it,
strand.
you did peridots and garnets for them.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Really beautiful.
But just as earrings, honestly, you'll get your money back just and a single penny. That's how probably that's the best return on your investment that you're going to do. Is you're just going to do lots of little pendants like this and a pair of earrings. So if you've had Olmec jade
Bexos.
before, you won't have had this, and I've got this, and it is just sublime. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
Come on,
Yeah.
who do we think we are? It's
Yeah.
amazing. Okay, right, price is in. What? That's how low they went on the birthday?
No, I can't believe that. I didn't know how much it was. Wow. That is an amazing price. I thought it was, yeah, honestly.
This is the one you told me. So when we were
Yes,
just before
I did, yes.
birthday, I said, oh, I need to get
I
some of the
told
blue
you so.
water. And Susie said, wait a couple of weeks. There's one coming up in the birthday. It's really, really deep. It's really good quality.
Really
Because
good.
sometimes there's things that we
That's-
can say off air, right? And sometimes things come through and Susie will go, they've put that in wrong. That's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
that isn't even
honestly. And I
remotely
didn't I
close to
say
the
to you?
price. Yeah, this was the one.
You need to get this one, honestly. Beautiful.
These Baroque pearls are coming up in the next hour.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my, I'm obsessed with these.
Absolutely
I am
gorgeous.
obsessed with these.
Yeah.
These,
Just one. You know.
yeah, just one. If
Yeah.
you could do a strand.
I love that colour combination.
Me
really
too.
Do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That
Yeah.
version of that. So imagine one.
Yeah.
Yeah, one pearl and those
Yeah,
Olmecs.
beautiful.
Steph, your white Baroque bracelet, is it a stretchy? If so, how many times did you pass the elastic through the gems? 2. So what I do is I put the elastic through the big eye needle.
Yeah.
Just so it's through twice.
Yeah.
So then when you pass it all the way round, it's 2.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right thing
Yeah,
to do.
no, that's exactly the way to do it. And I think I've done it too.
But imagine, what I was thinking is that
Yeah, I do it too as well. Oh, absolutely.
with one Baroque,
That is just so high end.
stunning.
It is like the Olmec
Baroque
jade on a
are
different
amazing.
level, isn't it? It's absolutely well done for that.
They
Silly
ha-
price, completely wrongly priced. Can
Yeah,
I just say?
that's what Susie said before the birthday.
Yeah.
Said, Steph, they've got some Olmec coming for the birthday. They've definitely priced it wrong. So this is the
Yeah.
strand.
Honestly, to get that. Now, we're coming, I bought all of them because I just think that even at that price, it's a ridiculous
much is
one.
that?
It's just mad. It's mad.
It's mad.
When you know how much it's worth.
Yeah.
It's like somebody coming here with an Aston Martin.
Yeah. And
saying,
going, oh, what should we do
I
this
don't
with?
know.
We've got
Just-
4 Aston Martins left. Should we go lower? It's
Yeah,
like
do you want it for like 15 grand?
Yeah.
You think, really? Get that checkbook out quick. Honestly, that's
Right.
how I feel.
Yeah, it is amazing. It really. So, what I've got for you now is the traffic light series. We did this in a birthday.
Yeah.
We did it about 6 years ago on gems. Basically, it was exactly this, but imagine a red as
A red
well. And it went on Gems TV for an hour and a half show. We thought it'd be 30 minutes
Yeah.
for 3 auctions, and 10
Yeah.
minutes, everything sold
Yeah.
out. So every birthday, they say, what do you think we go for the birthday? And I say, traffic light series. And every year they say, we can't get it, we can't get the yellows, we can't get the reds.
Because it's in 10 mils, or 12 mils, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's not
they're
even
10s, I think,
they
but they're
10s?
good. They're a big 10.
They're a big
10s.
10.
So,
This is a 10, so I'll compare. Oh, yeah, it might be, yes.
yeah.
10.
This is that beautiful golden egg yolk colour. Look at this one. And I love that because they aren't dyed. These are heat only. So
Yeah.
because they're not dyed, you can see that they're natural and they're not brilliant.
Absolutely. And also the yellow, for a start, we talk about red and we talk about the yellow. And we love red, and in China everything's coloured red, so you automatically think, oh, red is going to be more expensive. For a start, yellow is rarer, because when you think about the way it's formed, it forms on the skin and it goes in. And if you've got smaller boulders, where you can get the intense red is if the boulders are small. If you've got a huge boulder, you might get that sort of very
thin.
but
yeah.
you can get boulders this side that have weathered over it, and you can get that intense red going much deeper. But if you've got the bigger boulders, now we're talking about the bigger boulders, it's different sizes. The bigger boulders, they start off red intense because it's millions of years, it's being oxidised because there's sort of iron
Trying to infiltrate.
So what happens, it's in white jade, you can only get this colour in a white jade boulder, and the red is now leaching through and it gets paler and paler. So it starts off as this golden colour and then goes through to a yellow to almost see-through, sort of a hint of. So the yellow is much harder to get hold of.
Especially at this size.
At that size, at 10 mil, almost nigh impossible. And also,
That's why they kept telling me no.
after Imperial Jade, and if we'd have had the conversation 4 years ago, this is how the markets have changed. 4 years ago, the golden jadeite would have been almost on a par with your imperial jade, with lavender further down the list. But fashion has changed. But golden pearls still achieve a much higher price than any other colour, apart from the imperial and lavender now, because it's sort of the colour that the young... But this is, so again...
Really, really
the
rare.
The price we went to, I said to my husband, right, we've got to get that because it's 10 mils and they are natural. You can see it's natural.
We've only got 9 left.
It
is
been heated.
But we still call that natural, don't we?
But it's sort of a mother nature treatment, and it doesn't intrinsically affect...
Change
the structure of the jadeite. That's where other treatments, well, it completely changes the structure.
We've got 9 of them left. They flew. How many? Didn't we have like 150? Okay, 9 of them left. That's how we could get this price, by the way. This took years to negotiate.
Yeah, I know. This is why I bought them all, because they should have been different prices.
They should have been.
Olmex, for a start, should have been $299. This should have been at sort of $249.
I'd said $249.
At a good price.
On Gem, when we did it on Gems, it was $399, I think.
Yeah, $299. That is a good price because they're 10 mils.
JewelleryMaker, I think we'd have done $249.
Yeah.
Would have been
so 99 is ridiculous, because what happened was they were all the same price.
5-way split pay as well.
Yeah.
That's right, because we knew so many people wanted all 3.
Yeah.
They did a 5-way split pay for us.
Yeah.
£20 that is today.
Yeah.
£20.
Honestly, if you get the chance to get yellow. And another thing with yellow is it's very hard to find a yellow gemstone.
Yeah.
When I first started making in the jewellery business, I had to buy dyed yellow agate, because sometimes you want a yellow stone.
And there aren't
you
many.
Can't get them. You know, you can get sort of like yellow beryl, but how much are you paying?
Right.
And here, you know, to get a yellow jadeite, honestly.
They all sold out, Susie.
Yeah.
I think.
One
2
pendant.
left?
One pendant.
2 left.
One pendant, you get your money back. One, because a pair of earrings is going to be far more than that.
Yeah.
A pair of earrings in yellow jade is going to be like £400-500. That's a good price.
Oh, okay. We've got an 8mm yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got an 8mm yellow before we do the green.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the 8mm yellow.
Done.
Can I just show you, because we're going to do the 8mm green in a minute. My favourite colour combination of your apple green is purple pearls. Pink and purple pearls
it's
with green.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't know what
it's beautiful colour.
Love that. Right, so those coming up. Before we do that though, we have got, oh, thank you very much, Kinga. 8mm.
Yeah.
38cm strand.
Wonderful, look.
I've never seen this before. Have I done this before?
Look.
I can't remember doing this one.
I love yellow. I've made a bracelet.
I've never seen this one before. Rosh has just checked the details.
Honestly.
Oh, I love that bracelet, Susie.
Yeah, just with the...
Is that with this one?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
With orange and the black.
I'm buying my second strand of this today. I was so happy.
Beautiful.
I love that, Grace. So Gracie loved... Look at this. This is stunning.
It really is. It's natural. You can see. And what I love about this is why I love JewelleryMaker. This is natural, even if it's been heated. Can I show you why? Because I'm going to be really... Look at this one. You know what I'm talking about? It forms in white jadeite. If you get one like here, that forms in the white. But because, look, this one...
Oh, sorry,
they've gone, well done. This is what I love about jewellery, so authentic. That one has got a hint of yellow. So on that stone, that has got some green in it. And what that does is it changes the colour slightly. But what we've done is we've said, do you know what?
But it's authentic.
Natural. And this is what I love about the JewelleryMaker. If that had all been bright yellow, I'd have been mistrustful. But the fact that you've got the variations...
And I've seen those and you think, they're not as nice.
Yeah, this is nicer. It's more natural, much more saleable as well if you're making the jewellery. But this is what I love about it.
Okay, we've got the traffic light green, 10mm.
Which is a lovely colour.
So beautiful.
And we've had 10 mils on, because I've bought all the... I mean, I've got boxes of it. I must have 4 or 5 boxes of, you know, that's jewellery that hasn't been made. And I've got lots of 10mm green jadeite. The green jadeite that's getting through now is just absolutely exquisite. Whoever we're getting our jade from now, it's just gone up another level again.
Yeah.
It really has.
Now, this is a traffic light. Now, the original traffic lights are just a stranded look, but we've got these are brand new, coming up in the next hour. We've got the pink rounds, which this isn't the exact same strand, but it's the same colour.
Yeah.
And it just, honestly, it's such a gorgeous combination with this apple green jade. The good quality apple green jadeite is just amazing.
Yeah.
Right, straight to your price.
Yeah, they were mine.
Yeah, look, so this is the 12 o'clock ones. Look at those.
Look how beautiful.
They were made for each other. Right, ready? 69. Oh yeah, we went low, didn't we? Can you believe outside of birthday how ridiculous that is?
Wow.
How, if you missed the birthday show, we had 150 in 3 strands.
Yeah.
That's 450 strands.
Wow.
It took us years to get in. We negotiated an unbelievable price. This one is below cost, I think. I remember when Jay called it out, didn't he? Just called it on the show. It was meant to.
Wow.
5 split pay. Oh.
That is fantastic for a 6 mil strand of that quality for 6 mils. These are 10 mils. They're big.
This is a good idea. Yeah. These are still, a few of these are available.
Yeah,
it looks a lot like I'm looking at it.
Yeah, put those with it, yeah. I think jade and gold looks lovely, but sometimes with the silver it really looks fresh.
This is one of those stones that it depends on what stone you put it with. It works with both. It really works with both.
But it's beautiful.
That is a fabulous deal, and on a 5-way split pay, which is fantastic. Great for under the sea.
Fantastic. Just as
if you've got the shell, you
just
could
as
do
a stretchy. You've made.
Oh yeah, look, the lavender's coming up in a 12.
Yeah. Look at that. I mean, the colours that we're getting here.
I just can't. I know, it's amazing.
Out of this world.
Where's our shell gone? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, where's the other? Oh, I've got the shell. I've not looked at it.
Have you got the shell? Look, got a match.
Yeah, perfectly.
Love that. She's coming up later. I'm obsessed with Brocs. I'm obsessed with them.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. That was a mega deal. $69.99. Mega deal. It's $13.99 on split pay, Ross. It was Dave's price, true. He says, don't blame me, blame Babe. Yeah. It was...
fantastic price.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. What a birthday we've had.
But they're all underpriced, by the way. They're all completely underpriced. That is a $199 strand, JewelleryMaker price. This is a $249, and that other one is... And they're all ridiculous prices.
Right, we have got your deal of the day. And we did say double deal of the day. We've got your deal of the day, your Khotan. It's on pre-order. It's coming up for you on the other side of this. We still have your Khotan strands, your purple baroques, and your lavender project at 12 o'clock today. So it's about to get even spicier here on JewelleryMaker.
This weekend, discover a world of ocean-inspired luxury. From the vivid brilliance of green zircon, exquisite carved lavender jadeite treasures, and of course, we will be bringing to you pearls. This is a weekend you won't want to miss. So tune in for the Under the Sea weekend. Dive into elegance and discover your next treasure.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Oh, we're terrible, Susie and I.
We have to sort of stop.
Yeah, in the gallery, like, guys, shh,
We're going back live.
Relax.
We're talking.
Right, okay. Say it again, sorry. Over half have gone on pre-order. So, first and foremost, let's have a look at the carving itself because this is just absolutely
exquisite.
Oh, let me just do your clasp up there, look. Let's just come and...
If we take it off and just show it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Take it off and show it, and then you can...
There we go. So here is your stunning, and I do mean extremely stunning carving. Susie, you said it at a different orientation to mine.
You've got two different ways of orientating it.
I like yours.
And I've done it in the sort of a typical yin-yang direction.
Yeah.
So, but they both work. Can you see there's a drill hole on that side there?
Yeah, I set it the other way.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of it. Now, it has several meanings. It can represent yin-yang.
It is gorgeous.
You know me and my yin-yang. It's about that sort of opposing and opposite forces working together in harmony to create that dynamic balance. And the two fishes swimming opposite ends for each other. One is swimming up the currents, and it's about going through life and all of its challenges and taking on those challenges and just being tenacious in dealing with it. And then once you've achieved it, you can then relax and sort of
Ride the harmony,
and just get rewarded.
But you
for all
can't
that hard work.
have the complacency of an easy life all the time.
No, you can't have an easy life. You can't experience happiness, true happiness, without experiencing sadness. Because if you've never experienced happiness, you don't know if you're happy. Because you think, I don't know what sadness is, so am I happy? You have to experience both, and you need the lessons of both. You need night, you need day, and this is what the fish represents, that constant swirling.
Yeah, I love the motion of the carving.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I have to say, because I've seen a lot of carvings, this is one of my favourites. It is so beautifully captured, isn't it? It's like a photograph.
It is.
It's captured in motion, which is so difficult to do. Carved from luminous white jadeite with a soft glow, you get this beautiful mutton fat material, and this captures two fish moving together in an eternal dance. In ancient symbolism, fish are far more than beautiful creatures. They were sacred messengers of abundance and devotion and flowing fortune. A pair of fish holds a specially powerful meaning. Two fish swimming together represent union, companionship, enjoying love, two souls moving in harmony rather than in opposition. Their graceful circular motion evokes the timeless balance of yin and yang, the meeting of the complementary energies of strength with softness, passion with peace, giving and receiving. And the carving speaks of love that is not static but moving. It's alive, it's flowing and evolving and beautifully balanced. Many traditions connect jade and fish imagery. Fish symbolise prosperity, blessings without end, and their movement through the water mirrors an uninterrupted flow of good fortune and emotional richness. When shown in twos, their meaning deepens and becomes a talisman of faithful partnership, mutual protection and shared destiny. So this is more than just a carving, but a celebration of connection.
Exactly. When you get two fish, sometimes you'll have two fish, and I've got the carvings where they're looking up, and that is a marital symbol.
I've seen those, yeah.
And that is of harmony and marriage, that is opening their mouths to abundance and wealth. So that's always sort of a marital sense. When you've got them working in this dynamic flow, that is about
it's very peaceful.
It's
I think it's because it's in the white. It's very calming and really, really beautiful. There's a lot of you in for this already. I love the way that it looks like the jade is crashing against the fish, if that's, you know, you've got, and I actually orientated, I didn't think to use that one. I orientated it this way, so it just depends on
just however you like to wear it.
But it's really, and it's also wearable. Sometimes with the bigger carvings, they're a little bit trickier to wear with your outfits and day to day. Whereas I think this is more than wearable. You could wear this.
Absolutely.
I've just got a plain vest sort of top on today, and it's incredibly beautiful. Susie, I love what you've done with the colours in the pinks. And
again, you know, it's showing two ways. This is done with a pinch belt, and I love a pinch belt. You get such a professional finish. But I am aware that we don't have them in stock, and you might be just starting on your journey. If you've got a jump ring, I've just done this with a jump ring. Yeah. Simple, just as effective. So don't think, oh, I've got a carving, it's got to go with a pinch belt. Lovely with a pinch belt. And here, the difference again, straight onto the necklace, which I absolutely love. I don't think it really needs any adornments, but if you wanted to, I've Susie-fied mine.
Pink pearls.
And I've put a pink pearl on it. So it's just different ways of doing your jewellery.
Yeah, really beautiful. Seriously beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, we are going to do this in one crash because it's really popular. I did have a long old story, but I think it's going to sell out before we get there. We want everybody to have the same fair chance. I tell you what we can do. I've got a story, Roscoe, because I've told you before, you know, the fish that turns into a dragon.
Yes, lovely story.
Maybe when we get to the price, people can make a decision.
Yeah.
Saying what? Oh, sorry. So a few people have messaged in the same thing. Perfect for me because I'm a Pisces,
yes,
so I've had to get such an exquisite piece. It will. Sometimes it's like, I guess, wherever you work, right? Let's say you work, and let's say your job is you work with. I'm trying to think of something. A restaurant or something, right? You work in a restaurant and you've probably seen 1,000 burgers. Yeah. Occasionally you're going to go, oh, that one's a really good one. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I can't think of a better analogy. I'm sorry. If you come up with one, please message me and let me know. Where do you work? And you know, something that you have seen more of than the average person, right? Yeah. And then occasionally you'll go, that's a good one. Like you can just see. And this really is a special piece.
It really is, and that mutton fat that is being carved in.
You can't see it so much with the light of the studio, but when you're at home, like the scales on the fish, like the fins and the movement, it's double-sided.
And it's double-sided, it's not flat on the other side.
It's beautiful.
It's so exquisite. And you can see the translucency. And the difference between white jadeite and nephrite jadeite, white nephrite jadeite or mutton fat, is it has a waxier look to it, which this does. Quite often you'll see fake nephrite jade passed off, and it just doesn't. You need that sort of waxy luster to it.
It reminds me of this. I can imagine these fish swimming in this sort of.
Exactly.
You often see images like with the sun in the background of the water and the fish. So right, we're going to get straight to price, so you can make a decision if it's the right price for you. And how many do we have? 14 left. 199. That is so good for what you are getting. 199. 4-way split pay on this one as well. So you can make a decision at this price point if you are getting home the stunning mutton fat white yin yang jade fish. It is absolutely beautiful.
Exquisite.
Let me very quickly, I'll read you the story because this is a good one to know. Because
it's lovely.
In the East, fish are really revered.
Oh,
you know, they are they're mystical, magical.
Everyone has a fish carving. My mum bought, and it's been handed down to me now, and I've got a lovely fish carving that she had in sort of apple green jadeite, and it's got 24 karat gold with seaweeds around it. It's really ornate. It's not wearable. Yeah. But it's a fish. Everybody loves fish because it represents wealth. If nothing else, a single fish represents wealth and good fortune.
So have a look at Susie's design. I'm going to read this story to you. So this is the legend of the fish who became dragons. Long ago, in the wild rivers of ancient mountains, countless fish lived beneath the rushing waters. Each spring, when the snow melted and the rivers swelled, the fish would begin a dangerous journey, swimming upstream against powerful currents, through rapids and waterfalls, together with towards a sacred place known as the Dragon Gate. Most turned back. The waters were fierce and the climb impossible, and the journey demanded courage beyond ordinary strength. But amongst them, there were fish whose hearts were determined. They swam not with the current but against it, enduring exhaustion and storms and crashing water. Some legends tell of two fish that travelled together. supporting one another through struggle, moving in harmony and refusing to surrender. High above the river was the heavenly gate, and the gods and celestial spirits watched as the fish after fish failed to pass. Then, at last, in a romantic retelling, the two united fish, they worked together, gathered the speed and the strength, and they left. They rose through spray and sunshine, soaring beyond what seemed possible. The heavens were moved by such perseverance and devotion, and in that moment, the gods transformed them. No longer humble river fish, they became majestic dragons, creatures of power and wisdom and blessing and divinity. So this is a story of perseverance. You know, there is good on the other side of that challenge that you're going through right now. And I really love the idea, the whole thing with yin and yang, and whether you think of this as your own personal yin and yang and your own personal energy, or a relationship that you have, or whatever, however you symbolize it. Your relationship is stronger when you work together.
Exactly.
And some days, if I'm having a difficult day, Dave can make that easier for me.
Exactly.
Or maybe your children or your mum or whoever your sort of duality your duality relationship is. You have that lightness with darkness. I can imagine in if you were swimming upstream, there'd be the ones that go, right, you follow me and I'll take the current for a minute, and then you get in the front, and that's what the birds do, isn't it? Is they work together, and I love that. I think it's a really stunning piece. Beautiful. They have all completely sold out. I think you're going to really love that when you get that home.
They are absolutely beautiful.
I think you're going to really, really love that when you get it home. Yeah. Okay, pearls are coming up. I know we've been promoting these pearls for 11 o'clock. So if you're tuning in for the purple pearls, they are coming up for you. We've got 2 mutton fat strands for you next. Okay, this one. I've got 2 10s.
2 10s.
Okay,
right. So we've got one that's
on the way.
One this size, but it's not mutton fat, but they'll be in this size.
I've got 2 10s. Yeah. Okay, so there we go.
Yeah, and I've bought these.
Me too.
Yeah.
You told me to get these.
I know. These are the ones I got.
This is the one I made my lucky nut bracelet with.
Yeah.
You told me to get those. Those are amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry. We've got your. We're terrible. When we see a really good deal, we'll text each other.
Yeah.
So isn't that quick? Those are really good ones. Right, here we go. 260. So we both use these, didn't we?
Yeah.
If I just show you Susie's neckline section.
Yeah.
Maybe the fish carving wasn't for you and you just want the mutton fat.
Yeah.
Look, you could wear this way round, Susie.
Yeah, you could. But there's so many things you do with it. I mean, I wear mutton fat all the time because I know it's like akin to imperial jadeite in the Far East, and at one time you weren't even allowed to look at it because it was only for the
Did they think it was magic? Did they think
it was because it represented divinity and purity and the heavens, and the emperors and empress were living deities, so only they were allowed to wear it. But of course, after the Chinese Revolution and the Social Revolution took over, obviously the village, the Forbidden City, was pillaged, and so many people grabbed all of the mutton fat, and now we're all allowed to wear it.
Yeah.
So
it's very revered.
So a lot of Chinese, they will sort of gravitate towards the mutton fat because they knew that this originally was only for royalty. It's like anything gold or yellow, only royalty had it. So that's why there is that connection to the yellow jadeite that we've just seen, and now we've got the mutton fat. My nan had a mutton fat bangle, must have cost her an absolute fortune back in the day, but I wear it. I always wear black, and so it's this 10mm. I just absolutely love it.
You could do a yin yang with the Olmec if you've got the Olmec.
Yeah, you could. It doesn't have to be with the black.
No.
But I absolutely love it. So I wear Olmec every day, and I've got
I like
Olmec
it because it's
in a bigger size.
I can't describe it other than a piece to it. It's got this very sort of.
It's a waxy. It is. This
calming.
This is jadeite is shiny, and it looks very, very shiny. Mutton fat, it's got that translucency. It's got a waxy finish. It's not high shine. You don't get a high shine with mutton fat. What you get is this lovely sheen, and it just represents. It looks like cooked fat, basically.
Yeah, that's what they see, don't they?
Yeah, it's
right
beautiful.
Then. So we've got 10 mils. Beautiful. You've got pink pearls coming up for you in the 12 o'clock show.
Peridot, we've got peridot coming up. We've had the red.
Yeah. Right, 10 mil rounds, Khotan mutton fat, really, really special. If you're a jade collector, this is Khotan mutton fat jade, the original, the first treasure, wasn't it?
And you want it in this creamy, it's an off-white colour.
You don't want it too bright, do you?
If it's brilliant white, you really don't want it. You want it, and remember, these are taken from because the Khotan mutton fat is actually found in the river. It's not found in the mountains. The mountain mutton fat is actually much whiter because it's not been weathered, so it's stayed in the mountains and it hasn't had that oxidation. When it's broken off and gone into the mountains and it's been weathered, it's been in the river for thousands, maybe millions of years, it then takes on this lovely creamy hue, and this is what you're looking for. You don't want anything brilliant white, and this has got the quintessential colour you're looking for. When you know what to look for in mutton fat or nephrite jade, you start to get an eye for it.
And they're smaller, they're not like big boulders, are they?
No, you're lucky if you get one that size, but quite often they're pebble sizes.
Yeah, because so it's not the same as the green where you get big boulders.
But it means that they are really tough because any fractures would have come off as they were tumbling down the mountain or in the river, that they would have broken off.
Beautiful.
So beautiful.
Right, 6 mils are next. Right there is your beautiful piece, Susie. 6 mils. Now, this is a steal for what we're going to do this for. You could put it with your 12 o'clock projects. You could put it with your Baroque pearls.
So lovely. And I was buying these when they came out. I've got so many strands of this. It's a lovely size, isn't it? It's a lovely size.
I did a bracelet. So I had a little carving in the middle, gold spaces.
Yeah.
And I did a bracelet that I wear all the time. It's really, really lovely. But also you can use it as that sort of accent.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, and you have. There you go, look.
What am I like?
The two. Isn't that beautiful? So you can mix up the two like that and it looks absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, I've had this in my stash since you told me. I think I've got 2.
Yeah.
And I've got I've probably got like this much left now.
It's
I've used them quite a lot.
Honestly, it's the most exquisite jade you can get. It's beautiful.
Shall we get everybody loading Khotan mutton fat?
Yeah.
Right, let me show you what you should be paying for a 6 mil strand. Let me show you what you should be paying for a 6 mil strand. We're going to show you the should be price, and then we're going to do a very, very low price. 40 left.
Wow.
3-way split pay. Right, we've got a closeout deal for last 40. This is a good sort of 6-7 months old. So for us, I know that doesn't seem it, but for us, that's a little bit older stock. So we're going to do something even better for you in terms of price. Brilliant for those of you that managed to get your carved fish. If you want an accenting gem to go with it, or the 12 o'clock project, like this would be perfect with everything in the 12 o'clock project as well. Right, check out early. We are about to go into a merry meltdown of pricing. Should be $99.99 on 3-way split pay. However, special closeout deal. It's the last of stock of the 6 mils. We're at £50, half price with 3-way split pay as well, which is just fantastic. The phone lines have gone boom. Lovely to see you all taking advantage of this. The last 25 makes it £16.66 in pennies.
Wow.
And a brilliant low price. Absolutely fantastic.
I think I was paying $149 for this strand because it was so new to JewelleryMaker when they first brought it out and nobody really knew what it was, and I think everybody just knows jadeite or nephrite as that spinach green, so they thought, oh, we've got some white here. Tell you what, while it's at that price, I'm buying up loads. That was at $149. I cannot believe it's at $49.99.
I know.
It is amazing. It's ridiculously stupid,
but
it's fantastic for anybody that wants like the quintessential you. You know when we talk about you.
Yeah.
Jadeite, in the history, we all associate jadeite with the Chinese because of the history, but in fact jadeite has a longer history with the Olmecs and in South America.
The Aztecs.
That's where we get the term jadeite from, because Spanish conquistadors went over there and saw them all with the jadeite, and they used to wear them as talismans on their hips, that it was called Piedras de Jardis, which means a stone of the hip. And that in itself became the word that the Europeans used to recognise jadeite.
Wow.
Jadeite only became sort of known in China. It's been 10,000 years of mutton fat and nephrite jade, that in the Qinlong dynasty, which is 1844 to 1912, and Qinlong, who was the emperor, saw this imperial jadeite colour, fell in love with it, sent an army over to Burma because he said, well, I'm claiming it, I'm just going to go and get it. But the terrain was so terrible that
they lost the army, didn't they?
They lost the army on it, and he had to sort of trade with it. But he loved it, and the Chinese thereafter loved jadeite, which they call fei shui, which is kingfisher.
Yeah.
And in the Far East, it's always been known as fei shui, not jadeite.
Yeah.
This is, but
the history
of jade, as you know it,
started here.
Started
here.
This is
amazing.
This is
pure,
the original jade.
Pure white. Really stunning and absolutely beautiful. Now, we have got just 3 chances left, so check that out as quickly as you can. Now, pearls are coming up, yeah. Pearls are coming up. We were talking about Guatemala. We had, basically, this is a closeout deal because it's the smaller size.
I wanted to try this on. I love it.
Did you see this yesterday?
Yeah, I did. Love it. See. Wow.
There's a couple left.
That's really lovely, isn't it?
We did. Basically, we did a clearance.
Yeah. You can see it's smaller.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Roscoe wants to do a clearance price on this because we did it yesterday and we've got a couple of them left. Basically, we went. We had a partial refund from the supplier.
Yeah.
Because we ordered them in a larger size and it came in a little bit smaller. Now, I can wear it. You can wear it.
Yeah, I
it
like
will
the
fit
smaller
a lot of our
size.
makers.
Yeah, I like the smaller size.
So, before yesterday, here's your price, which is very good.
Fantastic.
Now, did you see what price we did with it?
No.
Oh, Susie, close your eyes.
No, I think I did. Oh, I do know. I've just remembered because I watched the show. Yes. Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, so we're going to crash the price.
That would have been a good price for a ring.
I know. This is with a partial refund, and then us. This is like our cost price of the partial refund. So this is just, we can either send it back to the supplier or we can give you a massive discount. So 3-way split pay. We are going to take this to the most amazing price. And then, so before yesterday it had only been to 129, Ross is going, let's just give you an unbelievable deal. Okay? The price we're going to do for you. So 60 to 64, less than 20 left. Beautiful, isn't it?
I think this one was $4.99, just to, for
comparison.
For a comparison. So it's a bit thicker, but that's all. And this is carved, and this isn't.
Oh, now this isn't normal, guys. This is a partially refunded for us, so we pass that saving back to you because they came in smaller than what we'd asked for. $49.99, 60 to 64 mil on that inner diameter. That is passing the saving back to you. How good is this?
That is
how good
amazing.
Is this? Now, if you like rare and unusual jade, I've got a brand new colour on Wednesday. Have a look at this rake in a moment.
Oh, wow. I always think everybody needs black jadeite in their life.
Yeah,
it's
have
so
a look.
protective.
We've got a brand new colour coming up for you on Wednesday. I've never seen it before.
Oh, right.
The most beautiful carving, incredible deal with a 3-way split pay on it. Take advantage of Ross's little clearance price point for you to get these home. Pass that saving back to you. In a moment, we're going to show you what's coming up on Wednesday. We've got a lot of jadeite collectors watching right now. We've got lavender jadeite coming up at 12. We've got a brand new colour coming up on Wednesday. This bangle, you got 4 left. 4 chances left. A bangle for $16.66.
I can't believe it. In an agate, that is a good price, isn't it?
Exactly.
This is jadeite.
Exactly. In a silver.
And it's not treated. This is type A.
Amazing. Well done. Right, coming up straight after this break, it's time for the Purple Baroques. Pre-orders are open. Have a little look at this and we're back in just a tick.
This weekend, discover a world of ocean-inspired luxury. From the vivid brilliance of green zircon, exquisite carved lavender jadeite treasures, and of course, we will be bringing to you pearls. This is a weekend you won't want to miss. So tune in for the Under the Sea weekend. Dive into elegance and discover your next treasure.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hello, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is time for the purple baroques that we've all been drooling over all week. I am I feel so lucky to do a purple baroque.
I know, they are beautiful, aren't they?
The lustre and the nacre is just, have a look at these. I mean, premium lustre.
Absolutely. I mean, they're almost pad pressure, aren't they? Because they've got the golden sunset and that purple.
It's
absolutely beautiful.
So, if you've ever seen a sunset that has purple in it, goodness
with
me.
That beautiful golden, and they're metallic colours. Look at that one. Look at that one.
They are really metallic. They're just beautiful. And not only are they really good lustre, the size of these are fantastic because it's good to have a variation in size. Some of the ones at the back, you know, not everybody likes huge baroques. So if you make to sell, it's good to have the variations of sizes. It's good to have the variations of shapes. And Susie, you always advise get them off the strand, don't you?
I take mine off the strand because if I'm selling them, they're priced individually, and first thing everybody wants is a pair of earrings, so I let them choose their earrings. And like you said, normally people want for earrings a smaller version.
one.
So if they're going to go for a pendant, they'll pick a bigger pendant, but they'll want slightly smaller ones.
Yeah.
So I just let people pick.
Yeah.
You know, but you can't pick if they're on a strand.
Yeah, because sometimes it might be the one that's opposite.
Yeah.
That works together. So this is how they look on the strand. They come in a box. The colour is exquisite. The luster is exquisite. So throughout the birth, I'm going to try these earrings on actually. I've been looking forward to doing this all week. I nearly wore them to the wedding yesterday. So during the birthday, Susie made a gorgeous pair of Baroque earrings. It was white, wasn't it?
It was white, yeah. It was white.
In the birthday event.
And it was in silver.
Yes. So
gold.
just in my eye line in the corner of the studio, I saw this beautiful white Baroque pair of earrings with silver components and sapphires at the bottom, right, for the whole of the birthday. And they were looking at me going, Stephanie. And I thought, I've got to make. I thought the next time I get the chance. Yeah, really lovely. I thought the next time I get the chance, I'm making them. So that was the first thing I did.
Yeah,
I got all the pearls off the strand and picked these to go together. And I basically made a connector with the zap glue.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I used the head pins.
Yep.
To do top and bottom connectors with a zap glue, length of the chain, and then I made a peg bail. Even though that bottom pearl is a through drill pearl, it does have a drill hole on the bottom.
It honestly doesn't matter.
I thought it looked better without the head pin.
No, exactly.
So with
and you're
Susie,
never going to see it.
No.
No one ever sees it.
But I haven't tried them on yet, so I'm going to try them on now because I've been waiting. As soon as I saw your pieces, I thought, I've got to do that.
Yeah, and they're so nice on because they have that.
And I think somebody on JewelleryMaker, I can't remember who it was, has done their own version.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. So
good.
they're setting a new trend. Everybody's going to do. Yeah. And the cool thing about it is you could do a long chain or smaller pearl, smaller drop, mix up the gems, mix up the... Look at those.
Wow. Just really contemporary. Great for a wedding.
Great for a wedding.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Or you could have a smaller chain, right? Or a smaller pearl.
Yeah.
Do different colours.
Yeah.
Have a bigger pearl on the bottom. Just really, really different. I think they're really, really beautiful.
You know what you could do as well, and I'm getting ideas, you could get your little seed pearls and just rosary. You know when you did your big
like
ones, but just do really seed pearls. Instead of a chain, you just got a...
So beautiful. I've got so many Baroque pairs of earrings now. I just love Baroque earrings. And then we've got the... again, I did the same with the... this one is I just turn them into connectors with the zap glue. So if you... Did you say you did a demo on the zap glue yesterday? Thursday.
Thursday. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Thursday.
So if you need a demo on zap glue, Thursday Susie did a demo in the show.
Just glue.
But again, I took them all off the strand and then I picked. I thought this one is perfect for a pendant because of the shape of it is very round in its sort of comet tail. And then this one was the largest on the strand, so that's the sort of centre focus piece. And then I just literally did a head pin, glued it in the top. 2 chains, and then again those married up nicely together. I made it into a contemporary, again, bridal or something beautiful.
It's so beautiful. It's really contemporary, but it looks really gem heavy, doesn't it? But
you've
only used 4, whereas that looks gem heavy as well. But you've used a lot, and I prefer that design. I just really...
Because, do you know what I think it is? It's because there's not other stones with it as well, so it's just all Baroque, which is beautiful. And then this one is, again, a drop, because Bex is laughing at me because I always go, oh, it's good, right, put Baroque on it, put a drop of a Baroque on it, you just need a Baroque pendant on there. Yeah. So again, did the same thing with a head pin, I made a little pendant, and then I used some smaller lavender sort of pearls and then some pearly shapes at the back to create this. But I just kept it all purple pearls because I just think they are so beautiful, so beautiful, and the quality of the strand is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. Now I know I heard a whisper when Debs was on because you were saying it'd be nice to make like animals with them, and Debs said hold this space because this is what I've been thinking as well. You imagine you could turn like that into a lovely fish if you drilled into there and put a little you can get little inset sort of pegs.
We have them.
Have them like that. And I've seen, but I can't source them anywhere because I've seen a designer, I think it's Alice Pearls. She does sort of cats, dogs, swans, but they have the findings. And I don't do silversmithing, so I'd have to look for the findings. Cannot find them for love or money. So if Debbie's managed to source those, it's so nice for bracelets. But these really lend themselves to making that exquisite jewellery into sort of like little animal forms.
I follow a designer, she does clouds. So when the baroque looks like a cloud, she'll Dremel so that she can hang chains and like water. So it looks like water falling from the clouds out of pearls. It's beautiful. And the cool thing about baroques is there's so much inspiration. If you have a look on all of our guest designers who love working with baroques, share your makes, or even just typing into Pinterest and Google searches, baroque designs, there's so much you can do with them. And I made the earrings, 2 necklaces, and I've still got 2 pearls left from one strand, which is really amazing. So they're brand new, they're very, very large, and they are premium quality. I'll take you through the whole strand.
Look at that metallic.
Really metallic luster.
Look at that. And if you turn it all the way around, I mean, look at what they call the complexion of that. It's absolutely exquisite.
And the thing is, sometimes on the strand, you miss the beauty of every individual one. They are so, look at that. It's a rainbow in that pool there. Do you see it? My favourite thing about baroques is the spills of light through the different pools.
And that you'll never get 2 identical. Every single one will be different.
Yeah.
Every single strand of these will be different.
Wow. They are beautiful. And often it's starting to get a little bit better. That's why we're able to do the deals that we are. But for a long time in the trade, they were selling baroques as individual 4-figure pieces, you know.
Exactly.
Selling them as, you sell them per pearl, don't you?
I sell them by pearl. And way back when I started my business and I got approached to say, Susie, have you seen these fireballs? Because they're not... they're quite recent. They've only been around for like 10 years. They're not something that have been around for hundreds of years or, 100 years or so. It's really, really recent. And then you were buying them, that they would sell them in pairs. So you'd buy 2 and that's how you bought them. Now we're lucky. I mean, to get them on a strand is fantastic.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Right. 40 chances available. A lot of you have been looking at these all week. How many on the strand, please? So they are going to be likely that they'll be different because obviously they're organic pearls.
Roughly,
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I had 17.
Yeah, you could get 17, you might get 16 because they're slightly bigger. You might get 18 if they're slightly smaller.
Look at that metallic one there.
Yeah, each one is going to be completely different.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. Wow. And some have more of that purple, some more have that papaya colour. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Just beautiful.
You know what you're going to have to do next, Susie? The ombre, but with baroques.
Oh yeah, that'd be so nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Right. 40 chances. Beautiful, high quality. I mean, when we started talking, they are fireballs. They are every single one of them are massive fireball pearls, up to 27 mil. Like they're huge. Okay, for the Under the Sea event, the first thing we're going to look at for pearls, it's Under the Sea, of course. It's been quite a pearl-heavy event, so I'm sorry to those of you that don't like pearls, but obviously it's Under the Sea, and the first thing we said is, can we get some purple baroques? Can we get that sunsetty orangey
You wouldn't have been able to... Right, back to Fireball Pearls, they were in white to begin with. They had white and they had the lovely sort of orient, so when you would see them, you would sometimes see them with that lovely turquoisey or the pinky hues. So I was buying them only in white, and then we started to get the colour. And of course the price of them when they had colour shot up. And again, you were buying them in pairs. And also the purple, what they call purple baroques then, were not of the quality, because remember the way that they produce them now is so much better than they did 10 years ago when they discovered it. So what you would get here, you get the purple, but what you would get here is sort of a golden, but it would be sort of quite a matte colour. You would get a bit of matte coming through, but then you would get this intensity of colour. And this is what we were happy with.
How glossy and gleaming they are. You can see against the skin how good the lustre is.
That is, what's that sweet? Fruit salad.
Yeah, that's the perfect. Yeah, it really is.
Fruit salad.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely. The quality is just
out of this world.
Yeah.
Right. Now, there is only 40. We're going to just go straight to an amazing price on these. They are 17 on the strand, approximately. Might get 15, might get 16, might get 18. Today, we want you to be able to get these home. They come in a box. They are so beautiful. The colour and the lustre is so beautiful. How about, that is so much lower than I thought you were going to do.
That is amazing. I should bring in some of the very first fireballs because, you know, I thought, yeah, I've got a pearl business, I need them. The quality is so much better than 10 years ago. I've just got to say.
I can't believe that price.
I was paying that for 2. You know, that's the price for 2.
Yeah, there you go.
And I charge for this colour.
199. There you go. Here's your 2 that you're
they'd
getting.
be 250 each.
Would
maybe
you?
300.
Yeah.
And again,
it depends on the you would pick.
Some. If it was really metallic, I'd say that's 300. If it was less metallic, I'd say right, you can have that for
and
250
the bigger
each.
ones.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that one there.
Beautiful.
That is, and that's over 199.
Yeah.
For the one.
Just for one. Yeah.
Breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Ross, I didn't ask. What is this price per pearl? 17 there are. 11. Oh my gosh.
For that
£11.70.
You can get sort of like pretend ones. You can
you
buy.
literally can.
Now they're producing pretend sort of baroques.
So £11.70. Let's call that £12. That makes these earrings £24.
Yeah, ridiculous. Like, that's not happening, is it?
No.
Not happening.
Say that again. We have had quite a few pearls over the weekend. You're not going to go lower than 199.
There are £500 pair of earrings, by the way. If you get a friend that asks
to buy them,
they're £500.
Okay.
If you're going to use the sterling silver,
yeah.
£500.
Roscoe, we can't go lower than 199. We'll never be able to do baroques again. This is when it gets really tricky because I have zero power. I have no way of saying don't go lower. Here's the thing, right? And I get it sometimes, especially because we've had quite a few baroques for the birthday, and you've just bought a white baroque, but when it comes to most shops, and when you buy something, you buy what it's worth. If you go buy a car, then the car distributor knows you've probably done some research for the same car in other garages. If you go and buy a house, you go on the valuation of the house, the valuation of the car. You want to buy a designer handbag, second hand, there is a value attached to it, right? Here at JewelleryMaker, we don't sound like that. We don't sound like that. We get extraordinary prices in the trade. We buy directly from the pearl nurseries to be able to get the best prices we can, and we pass that saving back to you. It doesn't matter the worth or value. You will have seen many of our makers message in to say, I've had my pearls valued at this, I've had my pearls valued at that, right? It's not the worth and value. So when we go lower, it devalues this quality.
Yeah.
You're just not going to get, you're not going to see it in a high street, you're not going to get it from another shop. Or if you see a pearl again, you think, oh wow, Ross did this price this one day.
Yeah, this is not reflected.
That.
This is why you've got marine pearl dealers now dealing with freshwater, because the quality of the freshwaters is just surpassing some of the South Sea. We buy the South Sea because we love the nacre and the colour, and it's all about the nacre. And before, freshwaters were always ringed, always funny, you know, like potato shaped, and they were silky, I would say silky overtone. Now we're getting metallics. This is why they're now looking and thinking, why aren't I selling those as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because look at that one. Tell me that is of less status than a South Sea pearl. When you've got that metallic luster.
Is that now under £10 a pearl? Is that now under £10 a pearl?
Wow.
17. I mean, this is just for the event today, guys, because it's been quite a pearl-heavy event.
I can't believe 149.
I can't believe 149.
149.
What price, sorry?
249 for that first one there.
£8.75 a pearl.
No, ridiculous.
£8.75 a pearl.
Bell, that would be £2.50 for the colour, and then you talk about the beautiful colour that it's got.
Get Nina's Veil.
Yeah.
Get Nina's Veil. You can make a pendant for £17 or something silly.
Honestly.
That's silly. That is, Ross, I told you that's too low. The thing is, I've done lesser quality Baroques for higher prices than that.
Yeah, exactly. And these are really good quality. And as I say, when you look at pearls, and I've got them, I should bring in what I was paying for 10 years ago for these that were completely new and fresh. And the first tranche of coloured Baroques, I'll bring one in and show you how far the industry has come. And I paid more for those than these. And these are exquisite.
Yeah, you were buying 2 at £199.
Yeah, and I'll bring in the quality and let you compare and think, you know.
It really, really is amazing. And, you know, I've got more pearls than anything else. So I totally get it if you're thinking, oh, not another pearl. But look, the quality for what you are getting price-wise, it is just unmissable. And they don't go out of date, they don't go out of fashion.
They don't.
And they are, you know, like I said, I've got lots of Nina's Bale. So Nina's Bale is a component that we do. You can use a head pin and put it on a bale. You've got a finished jewellery standard, high-quality piece of jewellery. That is what all of my friends and family are getting for birthdays this year.
And I love this design. This to me is how I would be making the jewellery. Just one in a piece of jewellery.
With the 4mm spacer, not spacers, but you can use these as spacers, but this is something you'll see me doing a lot. Like black Stanel,
it's just simple,
gemstones.
Isn't it? And it's just so elegant. This is how I would be making the jewellery. And you're not going to sell that. How much was it a pearl? £11 something?
No, we went to £7. £8.75 now.
There's no way you're going to sell a piece of jewellery and say, you know, that people say, oh, I'll add on. Even if you added on 100%, so that's £16. You're not going to.
Sell it for £16, it's crazy.
There's no way. People wouldn't believe that it was
purple
real.
One there.
Yeah.
Can you see that purple one?
And what you do in pearls is you go and see what they're actually selling for. Don't go for what you're buying it in for. It's like, you know, when you're in a business, the buying cost is different from the retail cost. We are better than wholesalers here. We are like a closing down sale with pearls.
I think we're a breaking down. I think Roscoe's at this price. We've lost our marbles on that one, Roscoe, haven't we?
Have a look at what they're really worth and understand what you're actually buying.
Yeah, stunning.
That's why I went into the pearl industry.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, we have got your masterclass next. We have got a lot to show you in this hour. I am going to sit on my hands. In fact, all of you, do not let me buy that pearl strand, the rounds, okay? I might get it's gorgeous. The lavender carving, gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Okay, we've got opals, we've got peridot, we've got lavender jadeite, we've got pink pearls. I mean, it's heaven.
It is.
Have we gone to jewellery heaven?
I know, and I love that we've got the pink opals as well, which I've used, which are opaque. So normally I use like pink tourmaline or the beautiful red spinel this morning, which were really sparkly. But here we've gone for a more subtle opal. Oh, I just think that's so pretty. Very spring-like, isn't it?
I love it. So the instructions are going to come with the carving and with the pearls. They are all coming your way next in your masterclass with Susie Mellon.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
This weekend, discover a world of ocean-inspired luxury. From the vivid brilliance of green zircon, exquisite carved lavender jadeite treasures, and of course, we will be bringing to you pearls. This is a weekend you won't want to miss. So tune in for the Under the Sea weekend. Dive into elegance and discover your next treasure.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker. Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is so fantastic to have your company. It is the highlight of the event, our masterclass for your Under the Sea event. Now, we have been so lucky the last, I'd say, 6 weeks.
Yeah.
With Lavender Jadeite.
Absolutely.
I know they saved everything for the birthday,
Yeah.
right? The fact we have, and I'm going to just show you, if I tilt this forward, you will see, in fact, I'm going to take it off this, if that's okay. So this is the piece that Susie has designed with the kit in your hour. I'm going to start by talking through the carving, if that's okay, because there is the most beautiful fish.
Stunning.
Here.
Yeah.
With this flirty, flary, beautiful tail.
How they've carved it, I do not know. It's 3D and it's double-sided.
It's absolutely, I mean, that is just so stunning.
Just
the colour of it, that bi-coloured colour. So then you've got this beautiful fish and it's like in a coral bed of flowers. I'll turn this over for you. Oh my gosh, it's honestly.
And then on the other side, look at the...
That is, and there's like ruby shapes, flowers. You could wear it that way, Susie.
Yeah, absolutely, you can wear it either way.
And I love the shape. It's like this sort of connector shape.
It's beautiful, it's lovely. So you can wear it either way, but
you'll have this for years, and you'll look at it and find something new. You know,
exactly, and the intricacy of this carving. Look at this flower on this side. That the petals have just sort of curved inwards. How they've done that, I do not know.
Right, message in regarding the project. In the carving, is the carving and lavender strand a kit or separate?
Separate.
we have separated this. I've just got the torch, so I want to show you the transparency in the colour. A lot of you have asked. It is supposed to be a kit. Roscoe decided, well, he suggested to our team who put the kit together that we separate the project, because it means if you just want the carving, you can go for just the carving.
Absolutely.
If you want 2 of the peridot strand, you can go for 2 of the peridot strand. And we know so many of you are collecting lavender, and so many of you are collecting pearls.
I mean, that lavender carving is exquisite.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, the instructions. Oops.
So the instructions come with the carving and the lavender pearls.
Yes.
So let me show you what we've got coming up in the hour. So the carving is obviously the sort of main feature of the event. We've got the pink pearls. So the instructions to make this necklace come with the carving as well as the pearl strand. And Susie, you always put a picture, don't you? So
I always do a full picture. Now, I'm glad I put the full picture. This is, again, it depends on where you want to wear it. And if you wanted to make it slightly shorter, now I'm going to show you, because I redid it.
Okay.
Because it's sort of like for a Susie. Here, if you want to make it shorter, you just alter it here and in that last length. So here I've said put 5 pearls on. You'll see I've only put 3. And here I've said put 13 pearls on, and I've put 7.
Right, so you can lengthen it or shorten it.
So you can alter that
where it
to
fits.
make it fit.
Yeah,
so
beautiful. So the lavender carving is one auction. We have got for you,
beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite.
I live at my house, these do.
Yeah. A lovely colour, and they've got that beautiful orient,
Natural. And Susie, your earrings that you're wearing, in fact, the set that you're wearing today,
very similar colour.
Very, very similar colour. And that was a 999 strand.
Yeah, this is a 999 strand that I bought.
Have a look at Susie's necklace.
3 years ago. This is when we were just getting this colour in.
We just found the nursery, hadn't we?
And so excited.
That's a 999 strand.
Yeah, and I was happy to pay that because to sell this necklace, you're looking at sort of like £5,500 with this colour, and yet we do the silly prices that we have now.
Yeah, so the pink strand is coming up. We also have a lavender strand coming up.
I need to buy.
Me too. Because we just not. It feels like we've had a little run of lavender, but that is unusual. That's because of the birthday,
and it's not going to happen again.
We've saved them. We've saved them and saved them. So
I think we've had a supplier that's been extremely generous to get foot in the door.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so we've got this amazing tranche. And what's happened? And again, it happened with Bernard when we said, "Oh, thank you so much." Bernard came back and said, "Look, guys, that was for that. Now the prices go up." So I just feel that.
Okay, right. We're going to have to do the carving because they're already going.
Right. Okay. That carving is exquisite. We've only ever done one this big. We normally do them round, oval, squares. Never done it in this shape, and it fits around the décolletage beautifully when you wear it. I would personally have it here.
I think every time we do something a bit different like this, it just everybody wants. I do think our collectors want this more feminine, this sort of softer.
And it is, but the colour is, and you can wear it both ways. Look, you can have it that way or that way.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's like 2 carvings in one.
It really, it's a masterpiece.
And
how do they?
Yeah, you can make
all of these anchor points as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have
to
do
drop even a pearl.
Yeah,
you know,
you could.
They're just absolutely stunning. So the way Susie's connected it is with a French wire through the thread.
Yeah, you could put a jump ring through there.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with putting a jump ring.
And you could make it with silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, definitely.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, shall we do it? We've only got 50. Do you know, I wonder if sometimes I think happy accidents happen, right? Because we did the Under the Sea event, then our team go, right, what can we find? What can we get that's related? We would have maybe never had the shell.
Yeah.
We would have maybe never had the fish.
No, exactly.
And we certainly wouldn't have had a lavender.
The lavender that has been coming through recently,
it's insane, isn't it?
It is insane. Yeah. And we saw that Bonham's lavender necklace, and I wanted to show you it, to show you quintessential what lavender jadeite looks like.
Because a lot of people think with, so say for instance another stone like a quartz or whatever, it's a very vibrant colour, whereas jade, it doesn't work like that. Even a little tiny bit of lavender, they say this is a lavender bangle.
Exactly.
You know, in the tiniest amount of lavender, and I say this is lavender carving, even if you're like just a pinprick of it. And it's a softer colour, isn't it?
It is a very soft colour. If you've got something that is like in your face, like the colour of the singing bowl, that sort of shade, that's going to be coloured. And if it's as translucent as that, and you can get sort of type C, and they'll sell lavender bangles because they say, oh, lavender, everybody loves lavender, so we'll give you lavender. And it looks like that. That is not lavender jadeite. That is not lavender jadeite. This is what you look at lavender jadeite.
And it's totally natural.
Yeah.
Totally natural, type A, bi-colour, aqua lavender. Beautiful. Some people would just describe this as lavender, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Depending on where you come from. But we're quite specific in the way we describe our jewellery here at JewelleryMaker, because we see ourselves really in the marketplace almost like your wholesaler. So we want you to understand the difference between when we bring to you a full lavender or when we bring to you a bi-colour.
Yeah, exactly.
But in the marketplace, if you were buying from a Mason & Co, or if you were buying, they would just call this lavender.
They would. And each of these are carved individually. I'm just looking at this, and they're
all a bit different.
They're all slightly different, where the drill hole is, where the fish is. They're all hand carved. They've obviously got a template to work from, but it's like making a cake, isn't it? You put 2 cakes in the oven, and one will be slightly different to the other. And it's the same with the carvings. They'll look very similar, but I can see that this one's just, that flower here, for instance, is just slightly different on this one.
Yeah.
And this is what makes
your piece of masterpiece
unique. It's exquisite.
Yours will be your own. Yours will be your own, beautiful. And they sell these as one of a kind.
They do. They do.
Right.
And you wouldn't be able to get this level of intricacy in any other jadeite. Look at the bottom here. Look at that. The way that has been carved. Those little those strands. You could not do that in any other jadeite. It would just crack. It would just fall apart. It would be too fragile. You couldn't even do that in marble, I don't think.
No.
You can do a lot in marble, but even marble, you know, has its
really good quality. And listen, you do pay a premium for lavender. Even here at JewelleryMaker, we saw the Picsou earlier, $4.99. But in the real world,
you add a naught to that.
Yeah.
And plus, add a naught and plus.
Yeah. It is beautiful.
It's so exquisite. And the one of the virtues of jadeite is the craftsmanship. In other words, and I've always said this, the better the carving, the better the quality of jade. Because you can get carvings that are quite sort of like quite rough. You can see that it's like a beginner's done it. They've got, that'll do, you know, and it's sort of basic shape. This is a master carver, isn't it?
I mean, let's just, for instance, this is like sometimes we say with a strand, sometimes you can't appreciate. If I just show you the magnitude
if
and
you just bought that, look at that.
The degree of skill
just to produce that.
And you wouldn't do that unless it was a high quality.
Exactly, Jane.
That is one of the flowers.
Yeah.
One of the flowers. Let's just show you the fish. I love the fish.
Look at that.
It reminds me of the fish from Pinocchio.
Yeah,
with the really, really, really floaty fins.
Beautiful,
just so feminine, isn't it?
It's beautiful with those lovely tail fins as well.
Really, and it almost splashes behind it.
The sort of the undergrowth of the flowers.
It's beautiful. It's so, so beautiful. And the colour.
Turn it round. And then
now,
on the other side.
Yeah, I would say the closest we've... Because the actual lavender itself is quite intense.
Yeah.
It's like a bicolour... The Picsou we did.
Yeah.
The lavender in it is as good as the lavender in the Picsou.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look.
Look at that.
That's natural.
Yeah. Look at that.
Now, we had a quantity of 50 on the Picsou. And that closed and sold out at this price.
Yeah. And turn it round. Would you mind turning it round for the viewers as well? Because you've got double whammy. Look at that. You can wear it both ways. Look at that flower. And it looks like you've got the undergrowth behind it. It's beautifully designed.
Wow.
Why would they go to that much effort? Because of the quality of the jadeite.
Yeah. Wow, what a collector. This is going to be one that you love.
Yeah.
Like, I have to say, I literally love my Picsou.
Oh, yeah.
I will never sell it.
No,
I love my
absolutely,
Picsou.
no.
And this will be one of
Beautiful.
those. This will be...
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible? The
Yeah.
intricacy.
Yeah.
How do they... Look at the fish.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Right, are you ready for your price? Are you ready for your price? Because you're about to get such an exciting and incredible deal. $4.99 would be really impressive. It really would. $2.99 today. I mean, I've done.
Look at that.
Not anywhere near as lovely carvings as this. Not anywhere near as high value carving as this. And I'm confident in saying that this is a high value carving.
Oh, definitely.
And I've done them for $4.99 and $3.99.
Yeah, this is a $4.99 piece
every day
JewelleryMaker.
at JewelleryMaker.
Anywhere else, it is in the thousands, and you can understand why. If you saw that in a high-end shop and they showed you that carving and said, "Oh, let me show you a beautiful lavender carving," and they showed you that, and you had that setting in that high-end shop, you would say, and they said that's
just
going to
check
be
the supplier for me.
£9,000.
I think it is the same as the Pixie.
Yeah,
it's the same supplier as the Pixie.
And it should be the same price as the Pixie. Now, the Pixie is $4.99, worth every penny. I cannot believe this is
It's
the same
got to
price.
be.
Yeah.
It is the same supplier.
Yeah.
It's the same supplier, so it would be the same carving house, I'd have thought.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And it should be the same price because this is more intricate. This would have taken much longer to make.
Wow. The fish is just so
Beautiful,
incredible. Absolutely incredible. Collected from Covers is absolutely beautiful. Wait till you see it.
Yeah.
Honestly, wait till you see it and get to know it and fall in love with it at home, because this is absolutely beautiful.
And this is the back with the ruyies.
Yeah.
All that you desire, that's what that message says.
Okay, the cool thing is, Ross isn't done with the price.
Wow, I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. I mean...
Well, what do you want to do?
Right.
We've got 14.
How much would I sell that necklace for? I mean, that's got to be sort of £8,000 or £9,000 because of the lavender jadeite carving, and I've put in 2 of my...
Lavenders.
And
those are expensive.
Yeah.
Right. I definitely think we do it. Yeah. It's the end of the sea event. We want it to go today.
Honestly, well done.
You're not going to do a 249. See, I would have said 249 would be half the price you're actually paying.
I would have been higher than this. This is really one of the most exquisite carvings we've ever bought to wear.
We've got 14.
Wow.
That's the only reason we're going
Excellent.
lower. How many split pays?
Beautiful.
4-way split pay.
Oh, and look, you here again.
Oh, I might get it then. What price are you going to go to?
Again, just shows you each of them are individual. Here on this one, we've got 2 drill holes here, or 2. So you could actually have the pendant hanging from here and have that.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you?
So different. Whereas the one on mine isn't so pronounced.
Yeah.
Whereas this one is really pronounced and perfectly balanced, isn't it?
Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Check it out as quickly as... Oh, sorry.
Look at that.
Have a look at this one.
Can you see the 2 holes there would be absolutely perfect if you wanted to hang it from there.
Yeah.
And have a different design.
And that fish, again, they're all just ever so slightly nuanced and different.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you could drop something off that one there. They're amazing. They have to work with the jadeite, don't they? They work with the colours of the jadeite. So you see how this one, the fish is all purple.
Yeah.
And then you've got the greens at the bottom. It's just $199, guys.
Wow. Wow.
Ross, you did a white carving today for $199, which was amazing. No, that is too low.
Yeah. They're just absolutely...
$199 is done.
I can't believe it. It's just exquisite.
Yeah, I can see. It should be $499. Oh, did you hear that sense of panic? Right, I'm going to give you 60 seconds.
Wow. That is amazing.
That was too low. That
They're
was too
all
low.
hand carved. These are not like laser carved. I mean...
Okay, we're going to do the lavender strand.
Yes. Oh.
Yes.
Now, we need
the
to buy
lavender
this.
jadeite.
And let me show you the lavender made up, because you could do your own design.
Susie's only used 2 actual stones in the...
Here at the beginning, the 2 lavenders as an accent piece.
Have a look at this.
So I've just used 2.
Pretty.
But you could, if you wanted to, go on full out. So this is, so save the necklace. If you wanted to do a full out version of it.
And not the pearls.
And not the pearls, and use the pearls for something else. You could do a complete sort of like, can you imagine that? As a complete lavender, and how much would you charge for that? Oh! So it just depends what you like. This is why, just get them all, and then you can decide what you want to do with it.
I just love lavender jade. I just
So
love the
do I.
colour. Now, the reason it's so rare is because the element that colours it is manganese.
It is.
Which is very, very... it is. You know, you have... This is the best way to describe it. I'm sorry if this doesn't make sense or if it's not a good way to describe it. But you know when you learn in school about recessive eye colours and things like that. So if you have two people with brown eyes, you'll have a brown-eyed baby. You might have a blue, but it's the more dominant force would be the brown. Same as if you had a mum with brown eyes and a dad with blue eyes, it's more likely that the baby would have brown eyes because it's a dominant trait. Most minerals will dominate manganese. So the impurities when jade is forming will get over with chrome, with iron, will overbear. So it's really, 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 really rare that you have the subtlety and the softness of the manganese to shine.
Yeah.
And that's what you get out of lavender. Is that right?
No,
to
that's
describe
absolutely perfectly described. And also, kunzite, which is spodumene, but it's all part of the pyroxene family, is composed, it gets its colour from manganese, and it's part of the same pyroxene family. And what we mean by a family, it's like the jadeite and the jade, but a pyroxene is a big family of lots of gems, including jadeite. And when they say a family, but there's differences, there is sort of, we're going into a bit chemical, it's XYT206, and the XYT and the O will stand for different components, whether it's manganese, whether it's sodium, whether it's aluminium, whether it's chromium, but the formula is the same, but the mix in that formula is slightly different, and that's what makes up your different stones within that pyroxene group.
So, Lavender Strand, this actually launched in the birthday. We have got less than 50 available. Now, I don't think they were meant to play this in the birthday, Roscoe, if you look at the top notes. I'm not sure what happened.
Have we got them on? Where's my phone?
Yeah, they're live, Susie.
They're live. I've got to get them.
I've got to put them on my wish list.
I've got to get them because I don't know when we're going to get... I've got the Carl Flowers still on there.
What? Of course it's not expensive for a match strand. Of course it is. This is called aqua lavender, but honestly, I've done a lot more green aqua lavender than this. This is to my eye, this is lavender.
Yeah, proper lavender. You know, and they
don't do something too ridiculous because I would like to purchase it myself on payday.
Yeah.
Roscoe, we don't want to sell out of this one.
Right. As you can see, can I show you the colour on a... Because sometimes you can look at a piece of jewellery. What have I just done with that one there? Did I put it away like an idiot? Oh, here it is.
Probably.
You
are a tidier.
Because sometimes, you know, you might think, oh, but it's on a pink strand, or oh, it's on a lavender strand, it's going to make it more lavendery, right? Oops. There we go. When you take it off the strand, that's the colour it becomes.
I mean, this is dream jewellery, Susie. Yeah. This is just...
That's the colour it becomes. I've put that on a white thread, so it just shows through. So, and I'd like to show you a sort of here we go, green against it. Can you see what it's not? It's not green. It is a lavender.
It's really hard to show you on the screen.
It really is.
I've got a green here. I can show you against the green.
Excellent, yeah. To show you.
Why are you at that price?
That's amazing.
Yeah, but it's not aqua lavender though. What does it say on the certificate?
Yeah.
It does say aqua lavender on the certificate. That's really good.
That is fantastic. But can you see there? That is the green. This is definitely a lavender colour. This is the same lavender. This one is just, you know.
It's unbelievable. I can't believe it.
I'm getting another strand.
When I started on JewelleryMaker, my first 38cm lavender strand was $3.99.
Yeah, exactly, and that is a good price.
About 10 months ago.
Yeah.
So how come we're half price, Roscoe, 10 months later, where we can't get more of it?
And that is the same code as this one, because I remembered the code. It's the same code as
I know why you remember the code, because you come and buy another one.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I do. When you think, wow, that is amazing.
She'll mate with it, and she'll go, I need another one of those now. So she goes back and buys the same strand lots of times, don't you?
Yeah, exactly
Because when the quality comes through...
Exactly. Because we're going to get a day, and I keep saying it, where we're not going to get it anymore.
Yeah.
Because the suppliers, because we're at the sort of
lower price.
Yeah, but we're dependent on our suppliers, and our suppliers, one, they might not be able to get it.
Bernard won't sell this lavender anymore.
You know, you get closeout deals, and both Toby and Dave will say, "Oh, a supplier will come and say, right, I've got a closeout deal because I want to buy something else, and I need to free up my money." They need the cash because I've either got a supplier that wants this. I know I can buy it, but I need to free up cash. So I'll do a closeout deal, just get that money quick on, say, lavender.
Can I just say, and this isn't to, you know, give you any jibes, Ross, but you just did that for the price of the one strand.
That's honestly.
Sorry to like rub salt in the wound, but you just did that for the price I've done this for.
I know.
Previously,
that we've seen,
and that's amazing price. $3.99 for this strand. I'd buy it. $3.99. I think that's amazing.
We've seen something similar. Just
how
with
come
some
it
of
is
those
$1.99?
Imperial
Was there a
jadeite,
massive quantity? They're kind of in a big quantity. It's lavender.
It had a
Something having a
diamond
birthday.
clasp. But we've been selling diamond connectors, haven't we, for $39.99, £40. So
silly prices.
Silly prices, and I'd put Colombian emeralds in another one. So even though it says diamonds with an emerald clasp, don't get hung up on.
Can I show you the Bonhams necklace? Because it's the same colour.
It is. It's exactly the same colour.
Can I show you the Bonhams necklace? It is.
Why I've just bought another strand.
£10,000 strand.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That strand, even though it says diamonds, because somebody that is not in the jewellery world,
it's going to have a name.
Yeah, they think,
attached
oh, it's got
to
diamonds with it, but we know the diamonds at the moment are not. That's not where the value is. It's not where the value is at all.
I hope you leave one for me.
They're absolutely beautiful.
I'm kidding.
Honestly.
You fill your boots. Honestly, you fill your boots. It is absolutely beautiful.
But goes
also,
lovely
I
with your
don't have
top.
any lavender enough to go with my pixie. That's why I need it.
Yeah, no, and put that with your blue, which is beautiful.
I also really want to do,
it.
you know,
Look
your
at
golden
that.
South Sea.
Yeah.
I've saved 3 pearls because I want to do yours.
Yes.
Golden South.
Now again, change it. Let's grab it again because it's. Where is this? Put it with the.
This is the Bonhams one.
Now I've put this with. Yeah. So here we go. And
here's the Suzified version of the Bonhams one.
Right. Yeah.
I want to make this.
But is the colour not the same? Please, honestly, are we not? Look at that.
Let's all let's do an eye test. Which colour is different?
This with the Colombian emeralds, because I've done them. It makes it slightly more. It gives your eye plays trick, makes it look a bit blur. Look at it with this one, the other necklace I had. Where's the other necklace gone?
You tied it away again.
Have I tied it again? Am I tidying away? Oh, I am as well.
That's twice she said, oh, where's that necklace gone? She's tied it away.
Right, tell me that is not, because this is this exact strand, that is not the same colour as that Bonhams piece. Right?
Roscoe, I am a bit cross, to be honest with you, because I needed to wait payday to get that, so I'm a bit annoyed.
Are they not the same
Are they sold
colour
out?
as that strand? Are they not the same quality?
There's one left. There's 2 left. Okay.
Yeah. You know,
I am kidding, by the way. I'm not really cross with him, and we have to obviously.
Yeah, but I know how much they're worth. That's why I put them with Golden South Sea.
Yeah.
You know how much they are.
Exactly.
Why I put them with Colombian
the
emeralds.
value of that necklace?
Yeah.
That for me, Susie.
Yeah.
Obviously, yours have got Golden South Sea pearls
Yeah.
and Colombian emeralds. That I would see as a higher value item than the Bonhams piece. I don't know who made that, but
you can make this yourself. The quality of the gemstones in the jadeite we've got, honestly, you feel like saying, "Please believe me."
It doesn't make sense, does it?
It just is amazing.
Right.
You get instructions with it, but my instructions are very easy. I mean, you had a demo at 9 o'clock, basically showing you how to make any of my jewellery.
Yeah.
It really is. But you get full instructions. As I say, very easy to alter the size. You know, you might think, because I made it sort of to fit down there originally, which was nice, and you may prefer that. But then, when I thought, how would I wear it? I thought I'd make it a bit shorter. So I actually shortened it. So it's actually shorter than this one. So I used less pearls. But I just swapped it out in this area here. So in this necklace, because you want these at the same place, I just made those. I took 2 here, and then I took less off here, and then I just went round my neck till I was happy with it, and I thought that'll do.
Lovely.
But that's where you take it out to keep the design. You might want it longer.
These are very, very, very Yoko London, aren't they?
They really are.
They are very Yoko London. They are, and I've been. Susie's got the most beautiful. This is the thing, Susie. Every time I work with you, and every time we do a new piece, I think, well, I want to make that, or I want to do my version of that. The earrings that you're wearing, I can't get that out of my head now, so I'm going to have to make a pair of earrings like that. Look at Susie's beautiful earrings. They're stunning.
Just really.
These are pink pearls.
Yeah, and a pig bell.
Right?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. The necklace that she's wearing. Look at this.
It's tangled but
stunning.
Just really simple. Really, really simple.
And then this strand, you could do that with.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And when we first got these in, we were now working with the supplier really well. When we first got these in, we could only buy like 3 or 4 strands at a time.
And again, purple pearls. It was new in the research and development, and and when they were bringing out purple pearls, they're going, oh wow, everybody, we've got purple pearls. So the price was astronomical. I bought this strand at $9.99. Was happy at that because I know, even having paid $9.99 and know what you're paying for those, this is sort of like a £6,000 necklace.
Yeah, no, I'm
happy paying £1,000.
It's so, like pearls. You said, it's so hard to say, like real world, because we so are in a bubble, and it's really, and we do it every day. We do it every other day. We go, I can't believe this price of those pearls, but we still, it's because of our business, the way we pass our savings back to you. And for me, getting the high end, because David Norman has a gorgeous pink pearl, pink purple lavender colour strand like this on his website, and also the Yasao's amazing natural pinks. They only do natural pinks and purples, and there's only a few places you can get them.
Absolutely, it's the same pearl farmer that gets them. And do you think that if you went to Bond Street, they may have paid an excessive price for the pearls 10 years ago, like I did, and they're now selling the same pearls? And again, it'd be like me, bespoke to order, and their supplier said, oh, actually, I can give you a better price for the same pearls. Do you think they're going to say, oh, right, we charged £20,000 for that one, so this year we're just going to charge $8,000?
Yeah.
No, they'll probably say 10 years have gone, inflation, blah blah blah. Instead of 20,000, it's now 22,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
And thinks, right, that's how business works.
Now, these are near rounds. They are graduated. I'm trying to show you the graduation because it's so perfectly.
Look at them. They're beautiful.
Natural. Complete.
Yeah, they're so Yoko of London, aren't they?
They're so Yoko London. They are.
Honestly.
Yoko London were the first designer in the UK to bring these natural purple pearls to the market. Their branding is called Orchid.
Yeah.
So we can't call these Orchid because that is a trademark name. However, that's what they are.
Exactly. They're exactly the same colour.
Yeah. And the nacre is the same nacre.
And they're from the same pearl farmer.
Yeah.
They are from the same pearl farmer, the same colour.
Mollusk.
You will be paying for their overheads when you buy for all their advertising, their merchandising, their staff, because they will have people make them individually. You won't get someone like little old me thinks, right, you like that, I'm the actual person that makes it. They will have people sitting there all day. They've got to pay for that. They've got to pay for the electricity.
And it's like, I've used this analogy before. If you went to the place where they make Hermes bags, right, Hermes handbags, and there is somebody that's worked for Hermes for a really long time, so they know exactly how the Hermes bags are made. So they set up their own business and they use the exact same leather, the exact same stitching material, the exact same pattern, shapes, measurements, the exact same thing,
latches,
without the Hermes logo attached to it. Which are you going to buy, right? Now, you might want the provenance in the name. You might want to go, I want to own a Yoko London piece. But the actual bag is the same thing.
Exactly.
It's the same thing. And
Exactly.
that's what we're saying with these pearls. There is only one mollusk that produces this colour naturally.
And it's the same pearl farm.
Yeah.
And you are just paying for the marketing, really.
Yeah.
And
that's what's really amazing about what we do here at JewelleryMaker, because it is dream jewellery and it is eye-watering prices. I would never be able to afford a Yoko of London piece.
No.
I just won't.
And
I just won't ever be able
the
to.
money for it, knowing that I could make it.
Of course,
myself.
exactly. Right, are you ready for the first price crash? Think about like the cruise ships, how much there are there.
Yeah, I know, exactly. This is why it's really good if you want to set up a pearl business. It's really good. And the reason why
What price are you going to on these?
Because there is a price that people expect pearls to be at. You know, so it just depends where you want your market. But at these prices, you can decide for yourselves whether you want to go sort of like an affordable price and just make sort of earrings and pendants.
Luster is just awesome, and they are a consistent strand, right? You can see that they're a consistent strand, but when you get them home, there are, because they're natural, there are little nuances and differences across them, like just tiny little nuances, because they're natural, they're not dyed.
That proves they're real.
Yes.
And even with the best
Look at that one there.
you will
That's
get
metallic.
Yeah, they're called little blemishes, and it's indicative of natural
real
pearls.
pearl.
Yeah.
I love them.
But they're few and far between, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay, your instructions come with this as well. They are near rounds. Yeah. They are naturally lavender. Really beautiful natural colour. In fact, I did one on gems. I remember a few weeks ago. It was $3.99 for lavender.
Yeah.
$3.99 on gems.
Yeah.
Ross, you little fibber.
Wow, can you see how lovely
pants
those
on fire.
pearls are?
You just told me he was doing 149.
Wow, can you see how lovely those pearls are just from that photograph?
Are you kidding? 99, Susie.
Oh, no, it's I mean
99.
That is just...
That's amazing, Ross.
I mean, these earrings, you know, there's no way that they would be 99. That's just for two. You get the whole strand. And I always say, if you're going to make a necklace for somebody, you know, because now the style has changed, you'll probably be left with, say, 5 or 6, easy. Yeah. That's after you've made the earrings as well.
I know. You could do yourself a bracelet, necklace, and earrings out of one strand.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Yeah. Sometimes, especially if you make it to sell, sometimes it's nice to make something for you.
Exactly.
Isn't it, Susie?
Yes. All the jadeite is for me. One day.
$99.99, absolutely incredible. We're at $24.99 on split pay.
Well
if it was payday today, I'd be getting these myself. They are incredible value.
Again, can I just say, when you get them home, because that is a ridiculous price.
Yeah.
Honestly, I cannot believe that for lavender near rounds at that size. Amazing.
Do we have, could I just ask for the baroques out again, just for those of you that might want to put them together, shall we see if they match? If that's okay, the baroques from the last hour.
I think they will.
Because I put some of from my own stash, but they were not this nice, the ones that I used in my...
I think they are. They're characterful.
I mean, they're not as
round.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not your quintessential
I don't mean
round.
they're not nice, I just meant in the world of buying, they're like a lower price point, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many of these do we have left over? Okay, perfect. What we're going to do is show you some of what is still coming up this week, starting a brand new week tomorrow. Have a little look at this. We'll be back in a moment with a stock update. See, these are... So they do work together, look.
Look, beautiful. Look, the colour palette is absolutely beautiful.
So there's your baroques.
So much you can do with them.
Yeah. So what I meant is the ones that I used, this was a lower, you know, when you go to a supplier, this costs less, obviously, than the rounds. Still lovely.
Yeah.
But if you want to do the rounds with the baroques, then they match.
Yeah, they've got the same colour, haven't
6 left of the baroques. Oh, sorry, 6 left of the rounds.
Yeah, honestly,
1 left of the baroques, sorry.
You'll do a happy dance when you get those home.
1 left of the baroques, 6 left of the rounds. That's awesome for 99.
Yeah.
2 left of the baroques, 5 left of the rounds. Thanks, Roscoe. Yeah, they would work with the baroques. Look at those. Sumptuous. Really beautiful. And also, the pearls, you can do, you know, just like a simple one in the middle.
Yes.
Turn it into a connector, chain.
Yeah,
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Just really simple, contemporary, elegant jewellery.
Beautiful.
Definitely.
Really beautiful. Right, hold the phone lines on that one, and well done to you on that. Next up, yeah.
I think Kinga's got it.
The mutton fat.
No, it was the green one, and here comes Kinga.
Oh.
Poor old Kinga. She's so efficient. She's super, super efficient.
I know. Our crew,
They're
tech
the
ops
best.
and our floor managers are the best.
Honestly,
Like,
Kinga
if
is
it's
the
no, I'm not
best.
going to say that.
Super efficient.
We
Super,
have
super
the
organised.
best channel.
Look at this, look. She knows exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Sometimes
are a
I
superstar.
think
Love
things
you.
and Eva does it for me. So I think I haven't even said it yet, and she already knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know. I think. How does she know I was thinking that?
This carving, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got. Yeah, it is a project.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes with. You get a strand and you get a carving.
Oh, is that what King is getting for us? Okay.
Oh, right, okay. Oh,
So
two
you get
spools. Oh, right, okay.
a carving. You get I'll wait for King to bring it over so I can tell you what we get. This is beautiful.
This again is another two-sided. You get a beautiful, like, garden scene, landscape scene, and I'm sure that is a lovely little person with an umbrella there in this lovely.
And this is the symbol for, you know, you were saying about, is it called the geomancers who go and have a look for where the trees are, the water is?
Feng Shui masters, geomancers. My one of my ancestors on my nan's side was a geomancer for one of the emperors. So he had, and because I know it sounds daft, but my mum was convinced that he was helping me with my Feng Shui because I learnt such a lot and I was discarding so much information when I was learning, thinking, no, that's no good, that's no good. And really focused on mine. Yeah,
that's a lovely quality strand.
Yes, so what they would do is if you wanted to build a palace, or what they would do is they would go out and search the land and it had to have mountains that were the right shape. And it had to have
north
water.
Facing and west facing.
Yeah, there was all of these things that had to be important. And then when they found it, they would then do 4 pillars astrology, which I've learned, where you would look for auspicious days. So you'd want to start building on an auspicious day, and that would depend on the emperor, the auspicious day with him. And again, that would be whatever meetings they have and the building and the shape of it and the orientation and where everything was. Like the Forbidden Palace is built on pure Feng Shui principles.
Wow.
It's so fascinating, and there's a lot. It's more than just furniture placement.
Yeah, because we see these sort of, we call it a landscape scene, but it's so much more than that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's sort of, it's for pure harmony. And this has got flowers in abundance. Now, flowers mean sort of a beautiful life, and you know, when you think of flowers, it's beauty, and it's when you've got it in a landscape, it's a beautiful life. You can then go down into the meaning of separate flowers, and there's all sorts, and we will do that on another lesson. So this really is for a beautiful, happy, peaceful, harmonious life. So you've got that on this side, and then we turn it round, which I absolutely love.
I didn't even know there was a fish on the back.
Yeah, we get the fish, and we've got the beautiful lily, open lily. Now this again is quite romantic, and this again is finding happiness through endurance, and the fish will represent the male and the flower represents the female. So it's a union and a happy life. So it's all about having a beautiful, happy life.
I like even the frame.
Yeah, I know. But
okay.
Again, they didn't have to do this on the back, did they?
No.
It's beautiful.
So the carving has been on screen on its own. We actually sold the carving at £100. We've done a bundle for you in this one. So you've got a project. You're getting a strand. You're getting a silver and so you've got stretchy elastic, and you've got your silver threading material.
So, yeah.
Now we're a little bit strapped for time.
Yeah.
So we're going to do. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
A whole lot for the price of the carving.
Wow, for the carving. Can you see the thickness of this carving? How thick it is? Oh my goodness. And the quality of it.
Do you know what?
And all you do
that doesn't make sense. So you're going to get the strand, the box, the 2 threading material, and the carving all for $99.
And the strand. Normally the strand's $99. The carving should be $199.
That's amazing, Ross.
Wow.
$99. I was going to say $199.
Yeah, if
99. That makes this £50 and this £50.
This is just lovely just to have in your home. This is, to me, like a feng shui piece, just to have in your home.
You know those like display...
Yeah, and I'd put that in your sort of romance corner. You can put it, if you put it in your money corner, you are sort of accepting wealth into your home. If you put it, and I'd put it into the happiness corner.
I need to put something into my wealth corner.
Yeah, a nice little evergreen shrub with red flowers. Red means prosperity.
Okay,
so,
I need to find that.
But I'd put this, you can put this because of...
Do I have a stop buying jewellery spending corner, or is that... We don't need to worry about that, do we?
Spending jewellery corner, is that you welcome?
Like I just keep buying loads of jewellery.
Yeah, then make sure your wealth corner is really good. And in your garden, try and have a water feature.
Okay.
Water feature, and the running water is... Imagine that is water coming into your home constantly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a water feature and a red shrub.
And have the water feature at the southwest corner of your garden.
I'll work that out. Because I'd like to be able to
southeast, not southwest, southeast.
Keep shopping without David telling me off.
Yeah.
And also, he's been really good. He's not been buying aftershaves, so I have to be good as well. But I have got a right old wish list for next week. At $99.99, that's amazing,
that is really
amazing
good.
Value. And I've never been happier. So
no, exactly.
Isn't that what it's all about?
Exactly. Things like this make me happy. It's just... You know, and have it, as I say, in your home to look at. I'd put this, southwest corner is happiness, southeast corner is your wealth corner. If you put it in your happiness corner, it just means that life is just going to be really happy all the time.
Yeah, lovely.
That's what you
really,
want. And
really
happiness
beautiful.
is also, if you're wanting to bring in romance into your life, that's your happiness corner. And I would put 2 carvings. So I put this one and the other one that we had this morning with the 2 fishes.
Yes.
Those 2.
For romance.
Yeah.
There you go. At $99.99, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, we've got another jadeite project. Oh, is it my little kit? Right. Yeah, Cherry put this together. Do you remember Scott had to change his show last minute? Scott was doing the charms. Well, I can't say anything about that. I'm not in charge of the price.
Right. I mean, well done, everybody that bought
I know. I'm not in charge of the price. Ross says, does she think this price is acceptable? So Cherry was producing me on a show where we had to change the schedule a little bit last minute. Or was it after hours? No, it wasn't. It was, it was a 9 o'clock show. Anyway, so we had to change the show. It was me and Neri, I think. So you're going to get... Open the heart. They're so sweet, aren't they? Again, so a bit like the seashell we were talking about earlier. It's quite a Western. This is a very...
Quite Elsa Peretti, this style, isn't it?
Exactly. Elsa Peretti, Tiffany do a jade carving. The clasp is £20. Yeah. I love these clasps.
So do I. I mean, I've used it. I swapped it. I had a bolt ring and then I swapped it.
So this should be £20. This should be how much?
39. Yeah,
yeah?
39.
30, 39. And then what, 50 for the strand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something
Definitely.
like that. We did the whole kit.
I can't believe it.
For
I can't believe it. That is amazing.
Some places you'll spend 35 on the clasp.
Yeah. Definitely.
So, yeah. That's amazing.
Well
Ross
done.
isn't happy about this price. But Cherry did it. Cherry put it together. We had to put something into the show because Scott needed to change the kit. He needed to move... Yeah.
You just make, you're only using half the strand. A stretchy, I mean, you could put it with the clasp, and that as a, as a charm, that's £100 bracelet, and then you've still got all of this and your clasp.
And it's on 4-way split pay.
And you saw what I did at 9 o'clock. A strand like this went a long way, didn't it?
Yeah.
So you could make a stretchy, gem heavy, and then still make another necklace, and it could be a long line necklace.
Exactly.
So it goes a long way.
There's only 9 left because we did do a very silly price. Also, just as a sort of, not a warning, disclaimer, this isn't the normal price for what you're looking at right now. This was a put together bundle, birthday jadeite mega deal. So if you see a carved heart like this again, do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you don't own jadeite, or if jadeite is out of your budget normally,
exactly.
Yeah, lovely little set to make a jadeite piece.
Yeah.
For £50 in total, £12.50 on your split pay, and also a present. I mean, if you would spend £50 on a 50th birthday or something.
But you cannot do better than giving somebody a jadeite present. The gift, honestly, it comes back to you as well as good karma for people. That's why people love to gift jadeite. But also, you're giving them protection and you're giving them luck. The apple green is the best one for good luck, good fortune.
Yeah.
It's just so good, and they may not believe in it. Like, I've got my husband wearing black jade, I've got all my kids wearing black jade. Doesn't matter if they believe it or not. I'm thinking, I've done my bit, I'm protecting yours. Love you.
Brilliant.
And this is, I'm giving you lots of luck.
Gorgeous. Absolutely. Right, so this is your Peruvian pink opal. This is a favourite of yours, isn't it?
I love the opals. I love all the colours of the opals. Why do I love it?
Because you asked for this one, didn't you?
Yeah. I just think it has the most beautiful tones. It has an almost inner glow. Now, the best jadeite has that inner glow, and it has that inner glow, and you get it in this variation of colours in this strand, and you've got it in the rondelles, and you can see.
£20?
Yeah, I know, look. Can we just do a close-up? Look at that.
Okay.
Look how expensive that looks.
Basically, we're pushed for time. We've got 6 minutes, so Ross is just going to... We've got 3 items to bring to you in 6 minutes.
Right.
So Ross is just doing stupid prices.
Right, can I just say why I love that colour? Think conch.
Yeah.
Think conch. How
Which we
much
can't
that
get
is?
now.
We can't get that. Honestly, has the
That's
colour
such a point.
and the sort of texture of pink conch. So we can't get hold of pink conch, but what a lovely alternative. It's like the Chinese use coral because you couldn't get red jadeite, so they use coral. I'm using pink opals here to get the effect.
Pink conch.
But it has that beautiful colouring of that pink conch.
And it works with the green.
It does. Beautiful. So pretty.
And it's Peruvian.
Absolutely lovely.
I was going to do a Peruvian joke then, but I haven't got one.
I just think, again, the opals are so undervalued.
Yeah, I agree.
With the colours, you get them, because you get them, and these are natural. These aren't dyed. Sometimes you look at the colour and they're so intense. I mean, look at this one here.
We've got a new opal in a couple of weeks, Roscoe.
Look how
new
intense
location
that colour
opal.
is. And that is natural. So you could pick out the stronger ones or the softer ones, depending. I mean, these are very morganite in their colour variation, aren't they? So if you love that morganite, peachy pink, but you've got it in that beautiful colour, you could make an ombre strand necklace with that.
Pretty.
Or bracelet,
you know, like
with that.
Cherry's necklace?
Yes.
With the little pearls.
Oh, beautiful.
That would be beautiful with
yeah.
that, wouldn't it?
And that's enough to make the full necklace.
I think you did the pearls yesterday. You know the pearls from the 12 o'clock? That with the opal would be really, really perfect. And I bet if you go onto Susie's social media, she's done a pearl and opal project.
Oh,
very similar
definitely,
to that.
definitely.
Right, maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's tourmaline. We've got for you next.
I love tourmaline.
Your beautiful pink tourmalines.
Yeah.
You asked for this one too, didn't you, Susie?
I did. Now, I got this in another kit, but they're beautiful. I love tourmalines. Pink tourmaline is probably up there with my top 5 gemstones.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it because of the colour. To get them in a 6mm is now impossible because normally we have them in sort of 3 or 4mm faceted.
Yeah, 6mm
really
is
cute.
massive.
But it is massive when you think how hard it is to mine.
Right, we are pushed for time. I'm really sorry. I'm not sorry because we're going to get a great price. Sorry, not sorry.
And again,
She's not
tourmaline.
spotted that.
1999. Honestly, it again isn't such an undervalued gemstone. In
Yeah, I
America,
agree.
they love it, don't they?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it is so expensive in America. They really appreciate.
Tourmaline. They say tour instead of
Yeah,
tour.
yeah. It's so expensive. It
Yeah.
is up there with the high-end gemstones. In here, we sell it at such affordable prices.
That's like an amethyst price.
Honestly,
From a tourmaline.
if you were a miner, you'd be crying because that is less than.
Ross is saying this
they can
isn't
make
the
it
normal
for.
price, by the way. It should
No.
be 39. He's done 20
No.
because we've got 2 minutes
Yeah.
left on show.
It's
that's
so
it.
hard to mine. The miners that mine for this can go weeks without finding a single piece of tourmaline. Can I just say that, And when they hit the jackpot, funny enough, a lot of the miners, they do a prayer before they go out and mine and ask for the gods to send them a nice piece of tourmaline. So when you know the story behind it and how hard it is to find tourmaline, when you see it in 6mm, beautiful natural colours, you think, wow,
Yeah,
we're
it
so
is.
fortunate here to get them.
Lucky duckies, 19.99 Brazilian tourmaline, crazy price, I have to say, and it goes perfectly with our peridot. Another big
favourite of mine.
Underrated again.
Oh, I love it. I just think peridot should be up there again with the top 5. You know, we've got sapphires, diamonds, and I don't know why peridot. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Papa Baroque with it.
Yeah.
Papa Baroque with it.
It's so beautiful. It's that lovely colour. There aren't many gemstones, Sphene, but Sphene's got browns in it, hasn't it? But it's the only other colour that you can get with this lovely zesty colour.
Lime and kiwi.
And it just pops in jewellery.
Really,
and because
beautiful.
it's that translucency. And one of the very, very few, I mean, diamonds are the only other one that they know of. Peridot is formed in the mantle, not in the cross. The cross is about 25 miles deep. The mantle is 25 to 200, 600 miles.
So £15, that will be available. I know there's a bit of a queue. Make sure you check that out. Tomorrow, guess what? 24-hour sale. You are about to get a big, it's bank holiday. So we are doing a sale on JewelleryMaker, some vault clearance. Very excited. I'm back with you on Tuesday. So I will see you Tuesday. I've got blue spinel.
Oh, wow.
It's like as dark lavender as you can imagine, blue spinel.
I've got to see it. I need
Tuesday at 10 o'clock.
I love spinel.
It's beautiful. Right. We are also want to say a big thank you to staying tuned with us for the Under the Sea event. It has been fabulous. We've loved Under the Sea. Lots still here coming your way. Say that again. Oh, sorry. A big thank you from myself and Susie. I hope you had a lovely, warm and wonderful bank holiday and enjoy your afternoon. Susie, as always.
Oh, it's such a pleasure.
Oh, same here. Such a fabulous show.
We just love the same jewellery.
I know, we do have the same taste. Thanks again for joining us and have a lovely afternoon. From myself and our amazing crew,
well done,
we
everybody.
hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back Tuesday morning. Carol will be back tomorrow with a big bank holiday sale.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hello.
Good morning,
Good
everyone.
morning.
I hope you're
and-
watching from bed because it's Sunday.
Oh, it's Bank Holiday Sunday too, so
Absolutely.
you need an extra lie-in on a
Yeah.
Bank Holiday Sunday
And haven't we
morning.
got lovely weather for the bank
Oh my
holiday?
gosh,
Can you
it's
believe it?
so-
Normally it's raining.
Honestly, it is so beautiful. I went to a wedding yesterday afternoon and the sun was just, it was amazing.
Yeah.
It just makes the whole, all the
Event.
pictures and stuff are going to